Is my chat statement right? Because I messed up. I don't think it saved before I started streaming. Does it still say QP? Okay, no, it's fine now. I got scared because it said Cupid Parasite. I was like, oh god, I forgot to hit save. Okay, anyways, we're good. We're fine. Hello. We are back, and we are going to be playing Radiant Hell. I'm hoping to get to the start, at the very least, of Pascalia's route. If I don't die right now, hang on. We're still getting to his route right now. We haven't actually started it yet. Alright, at that moment I thought I'd choose to go with Paschalia. Alright, so I totally forgot to put a timer on here. We're good. I'm having a day. Alright, look like Roddy and Vilio are mainly targeting children and families. What should we do? Girls. Young girls. Let's see. I listened to Paschalia while observing the citizens. Vilio's performance packs a punch and Roddy's adorable as a mascot. Looks like they're both loved by children and their families. But... what a pathetic lot. Deceived by such cheap tricks from those dubious people. As citizens of Kultura, we ought to respect the Sentinel's will. In fact, we must. Youngsters these days. Just make sure I'm not being broken into. Let's see. My dog kept barking earlier. The senior citizens don't seem to approve at all. And you could tell even when we tried to hand out flyers to the elderly, most didn't accept. Maybe the senior citizens of Kultura have a tendency to be critical of anything new. The Sentinel system has gone on in the city for a long time, so that they must be very protective of their traditions. Even so, it was a performance. If at all possible, I wanted people of all ages to come. Hang on one second. Got scared. I was like, are you here? And then I was told no. And then I was like, oh, no, I am. And I was like, oh my god, I thought I heard a door close. I thought I was gonna die. Paschalia, it'd be nice if we were able to attract the senior citizens. Do you have any good ideas? The seniors. I don't know whether it'd work out, but I can ask the spirits to help us. Paschalia smiled at me before taking out his sachet. Water spirits, wind spirits, could you please lend me a hand? Okay. Thanks, let's go. Ooh. Did I bring my chapstick in here? I'm having a day. Paschalia smiled at someone invisible to my eyes before waving his hand and giving directions. Then bubbles of water appeared in the air. The moment Paschalia lifted his arm, wow. With loud splashes, the floating bubbles popped one after another. He asked the water spirits to make bubbles, which the wind spirit then broke. The water burst into tiny droplets sparkling in the light of the sun. Specks of light surrounded Paschalia like a veil, which, coupled with his appearance, made him look otherworldly, maybe even divine. Beautiful.
その調子だよ。
Yeah, just like that.
自由にやってみよう。
Let's switch it up a little more next time. Even I forgot we were promoting Mesmerized by the sight before me, but then, the next thing I knew, the senior citizens had gathered around Paschalia.
風の精霊様と水の精霊様の力をここまで自在に操れるとは。
You were able to control the power of wind and water effortlessly.
ありがたや。ありがたや。
Oh, by the
精霊様が
spirits.
ここまでお力を貸すとは。徳の高い方に違いない。
You must be virtuous man from noble spirits to lend you their ability freely.
サーカスのショー、ぜひ見に来てね。
I'm looking forward to seeing you at Circus's next show. Kultura had been founded by Liberia, and the citizens used their sachets to borrow the aid of the wind spirits to travel the labyrinth. Their high regard of the sentinel in the end stemmed from their worship of Liberia. The elderly, who placed importance on tradition, cared more about the spirits than the rest of the populace. Thus, Paschalia's performance of wind and water had been very impactful to them.
さて、いい感じに宣伝できたね。すごく手応えを感じたよ。
All right, promotions went pretty well. I think we had a great response.
ああ、これでショーの当日には。
And with this on the big day,
随分騒がしいと思えば、君たちは何をしているのかな?
I was wondering why there was such a stir. What are you all doing here? I mean Balto! Hi! Hi,
久しぶ
hello.
りだな、おっさん。
Hello, it's been a while, old man.
何をって見てわかんねえか？今度の公演の宣伝をしてるんだよ。
Leah, have you seen the unban request? I didn't see one when I was on the thing, but I'm also learning how to see unban requests at the same time. Oh wait, I think I see one. Hang on. Oh wait, I think I see one. Hang on. Oh wait, I think I see. Do I? Oh, now I don't know. It says I had an unban request. I clicked on view and now I don't see it. Oh, there it goes. There we go. So that means Ninja should be allowed to come back. I didn't know banning one of Ninja's things would ban all of Ninja, so I didn't know that was a thing. So Ninja got banned sarcastically forever. There we go. Couldn't you tell from watching us? We're promoting our upcoming show. We didn't manage to receive your aid, so we are promoting by ourselves. My deepest apologies. I would like you to refrain from promoting as well. These are dangerous times when the riots are still going on. Gathering my people in one area for a mere show is out of the question. Please do not be so irresponsible and make the citizens face unnecessary risk. Balto seems against it, guys. I'm curious about the show, but he knows best, right?
そうね。バルト様が反対しているなら、見に行かない方が賢明よ。
I suppose so. If Lord Balto says no, it would be wiser to stay away. The Sentinel's influence on the citizens of Kultura was immense. We'd worked so hard to tip the scales, but one comment was enough to undo it all. Is it truly impossible in the end? I was on the verge of giving up, but then...
女の子の一番の武器は笑顔よ。うつむいてちゃダメ。
A girl's best weapon is her smile, you know. Don't hang your head. Ginia, who definitely said that he'd stay behind at camp alone, had come out of nowhere to stand by my
さ
side.
て、ちょっといいかしら？
Now then, let me borrow that for a bit. Ginia snatched away the voice amplifier arranged for Balto before raising his voice with a brilliant grin on his face. A mystic tool used during circus shows, mystic stones of wind vibrate the air and carry sound into a distance.
はーいはいはい。お集まりの皆様、こんにちは。
Okay, attention please. Hello everyone gathered
私
here.
たちは王様の認可を受けたパフォーマンス集団サーカス。
We are circus, a performance troupe that has been sent by the king himself.
お耳の早い方はひょっとしたらカリダ中を熱狂の渦に巻き込んだって噂に聞いてるんじゃないかしら。
Those who keep up with trends might have already heard the rumors about how we sent Kaliada into a frenzy.
王様の認可
The king.
カリだって学術都市？頭の固い研究者たちが熱狂したの？
Chaldea is the scholar city. Those unyielding researchers went wild for them.
私たちの目的は一つ。町の人たちに笑顔の花を届けること。入場も無料、年齢制限もなし。
We only have one purpose: to deliver blooming joy to everyone in the city. Entry is free, and there are no age restrictions either.
ビゴニア王が認めた私たちのパフォーマンス。
Everyone-
安心して見に来てちょうだいな。
Please rest easy and come watch our show with the approval of His Majesty's King Begonia.
つまり王様がいいって言ってるんだよな。
So the king's saying we can go, right?
だったら安全ってこと？
In that case, it's safe.
俺行ってみようかな。バルト様は無視できないけど王様には逆らえないし。
I might go for it. I can't disregard Lord Baldo, but I can't go against His Majesty.
そうでしょ？
Oh, thank you for the follow. Is that Cyber Slap? Is that you? I can't see. For some reason, the font hates me. Oh, I didn't say it, but the Unbond request said, I have suffered the unjust ways of Prim and I earned my ways. That's fair, but I was the one who banned him. I banned Ninja. One person stepped away forward, and like a chain reaction, a second, then a third. One after another, people began declaring they'd come watch. Balto looked as if he swallowed a lemon as he watched the proceedings. What a pesky group. What I need to do is get Stream Elements to note the subscriptions and stuff, because it used to put it in the chat. I can't see it when it's on the screen. What a pesky group.
おあいにくさま。人々の楽しむ気持ちを止めるなんて、結局誰にもできやしないのよ。
It's okay. It was me. I banned him. Too bad for... Technically, weren't you the one that said ban him? And I did. I did. Too bad for you. At the end of the day, no one can ever stop people from wanting to have fun.
それでも止めたいのなら、王女に直接クレームを入れることね。
But if you insist, I suggest you file your complaint directly with the palace. Balto didn't rebuke Ginia. He fell silent. And now the promotion was done, we returned in high spirits. Then evening arrived. We began reporting our results for the day.
迷宮森の講話に集まった人たちは
Right there. Can I? Oh, wrong one.
どこか怯えたみたいだった。
Oh no, this is new. Okay. You're an easy target. I don't know if that's true. Everyone gathered at the forums seemed scared to disagree.
でも、お年寄りとか子供に話を聞くと、やっぱり現状が辛いみたいだったんだよね。
After I talked to the elderly, the children, like we expected, they found the present culture as suffocating.
ああ、俺たちが住民にいろいろ宣伝してたら、わざわざバルト自身が邪魔しに来たあたり、 ありゃ確実に黒だな。
When we were promoting the peeps there, Balto came to interfere in person, so the guy's definitely guilty.
それでどうなった？バルトに宣伝を阻止されたのか？
We sure I didn't read this already, game? You sure? Am I hitting B? Is that my fault? I'm hitting B, not A. That was my bad. I was like, this feels very familiar. I don't really need a save. I just gotta go to Paschalia. Let's go, Paschalia. We're in the water city now. We shared a destination, so I met up with Paschalia before heading to the underwater park. Huh, we really can breathe down here. Our clothes aren't getting wet either.
うん。オリエンスを築くとき、水の中でも地上と変わらないようにって、レーベが施してくれたみたいだね。
Apparently, Levy enchanted this area when she was constructing Orans. It should be the same as being on land. Coral and aquatic plants waved with the currents. As I observed our surroundings, I noticed many couples around. Right, he mentioned that couples who go on a date here would be together forever. That was a little late. I recalled the ferryman's words yesterday and felt restless. It's a pretty city. I agree. Like, this is the one. Again, I don't want to live here, but I would definitely vacation here. Snap out of it. We're only gathering intel. This is not a date. After collecting myself, I turned to look at Paschalia. He was staring at a person cleaning a water fountain. Is something the matter, Paschalia?
あの人、水の精霊さんと契約してるみたいなんだ。
That person seems to have a contract with a water spirit.
町の調査とは関係なくなっちゃうけど、ちょっと話を聞いてみてもいいかな。
This won't contribute to our investigation. Can I go talk to him for a bit? Sure, of course. Paschalia had told me he was searching for someone skilled in water magic after all. The city had strong ties with water spirits, so our coming here was a golden opportunity. Furthermore, though, Paschalia had said it would help our quest. In my eyes, talking to a resident, no matter what our motives were, would definitely benefit our investigation. There would totally be mermaids here. You know what? That'd be cute. What if Paschalia was a mermaid?
すみません。ちょっとお話を聞かせてもらってもいいですか？
Excuse me, may I have a moment of your time?
はい、私ですかな？
Yes, are you asking me? The aged janitor paused his work and faced
おや、
Paschalia.
君も水の精霊に縁があるようだね。
Ah, you seem to be connected with the water spirit as well.
そうなんです。ここでは、あなたのように水の精霊さんと契約してる人は多いんでしょうか？
Yes, that's the case. Are there a lot of people who have contracts with water spirits in this city?
ああ、昔は今より精霊もたくさんいて、友好な関係を築いていたんだが。
Yes, in the past there were even more spirits around and we all coexisted in harmony.
精霊の減少に伴ってだいぶ減ってしまったよ。最近は精霊婚もやらなくなったしね。
As the spirit population shrunk, contractors saw a hefty decrease as well. Recently, even levy vows have become scarce. Scarce? Scarce? Yeah. Levy vows, Sephora mentioned them. Excuse me, what exactly is the levy vow?
昔オリエンスではね、結婚式を挙げるときはレーベ様に誓いを立てていたんだ。
You see, in the past, everyone would make an oath to Lady Levy whenever there was a wedding in Orans.
やめるときも健やかなるときも、死が二人を分かった後も二人は未来へご一緒という誓いよね。
They'd pledge to be together forever in sickness and health, and even after death do them part.
二人が心からの誓いを立てれば、レーベ様が加護を与えてくれる。
If the two swore with all of their heart, Lady Levy would give them her protection. The protection of a great spirit, that's
し
wonderful.
かし、誓いを破った者には重い罰が下されるんだ。
Those who broke this oath would be punished severely. Punished?
実際浮気をして視力を失ったり、 歩けなくなったりした者もいたからね。
There's been cases of adulterers losing their sight or the ability to walk.
目が見えなくなったり、歩けなくなっちゃうのは、さすがにちょっと怖いね。
Just don't cheat. That's it. Such retribution. Retribution. Yeah, I think I can see why people would be scared. I mean, scared, sure. Unfaithful, worse. Hi, Dwight. Welcome back, Ninja. It's been a while. How are you? Freedom. Yeah, I didn't know it affected all yours. Sorry, I wouldn't have banned you if I'd realized. That's a harsh penalty. I know that they're at fault for going against the vow and all. That's a much harsher penalty than I had imagined.
そうだね。
Yeah, he didn't like that answer. And you know what? I just want this man to love me.
目が見えなくなったり、歩けなくなっ
I can't imagine it. I mean, you're meant to go into a marriage with conviction to share your lifetime with no one other person alone. Oh, I thought she meant I can't imagine that vow. Okay, just kidding. She can't imagine breaking the vow. Look at Speria, for example. Even after her husband passed away, to this day, her heart is still dedicated to him. You made me look like the bad guy in your request. Maybe I don't get it because I've never been in a relationship, but if you love someone so much that you're willing to exchange vows, the ideal is, of course, to maintain the partnership forever. I can't really imagine or understand someone who chooses to break that vow,
そうだ
bro.
ね。僕も恋ってしたことないから、よくわからないけど。
Same here. I also haven't fallen in love before, so I don't know much, but
仲がいい僕の両親を見てると、ああいうのいいなとは思うよ。
whenever I see my parents who love each other a lot, I admire that kind of bond. The punishment is scary, that's true. But there are people around us, both, that would probably never draw that sort of ear. Is that right? That's why I don't think it's actually so hard to achieve.
僕も君も恋愛未経験者。お揃いだね。
You and I both have no experience in the matter of love. We're like twins. No! Twins. His word of choice was just cute enough that I found myself letting out a small laugh.
夏のせいか、普通の結婚式でいいという人が多くなって、聖霊婚は廃れてしまってね。
Perhaps because of the punishment, more and more people thought that the normal wedding was better than the levy vows, and the levy vows died out.
その名残から、船で告白をしたり、プロポーズをしたりすることはあるんだが、
There are remnants of it. People still confess or propose on boats and ferries, but that's about it. Ah, we witnessed one of those when we arrived.
水の精霊さんがアーチを作って、カップルを祝福してたね。
Water spirits made an arch of water, arch of water, and blessed the
あ
couple.
れは昔から精霊さんが自主的にやってるものなんですか？
Have spirits voluntarily done those for a long time?
ああ、オリエンスに住む水の精霊は民を愛してくれている。
Yeah, the water spirits residing in Orange loves the citizens living here.
だが、民の心は離れつつある。ああ、見てごらん。
But the people are starting to neglect that. It's unbearable to watch. I turned to look at what the janitor was pointing at and saw litter floating around. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining Cyberslap. I thought that was you.
観光客が増えて街は豊かになった。しかし、失ってしまったものもある。私はそれが残念でならなくてね。
There are more tourists and the city has flourished, but we also lost things along the way. This is very regrettable to me.
おーっと、話し込んでしまった。私は仕事に戻るよ。
We've talked for quite a while. I need to return to my work.
はい。お仕事中すみません。
Okay, sorry for disturbing you. Thank you very much. As we watched the janitor, get back to his job, I whispered into Pastelia's ear. Paschalia, aren't you going to ask him about water magic?
あの人が契約してる精霊さん、そこまで力が強くないみたいだし。
No, the spirit he's contracted with didn't seem to be very strong, not to mention
お仕事の邪魔しちゃいけないしね。
I can't get in the way of his work. Asia's like, I'm just watching, but I don't want to be here. I remember. I see. There's trash all over the place. Now that I think about it, cleaning it up must be tough.
精霊さんは住んでる場所の環境が悪くなると体が小さくなったり最悪消滅しちゃうんだ。
When the environment spirits live in become polluted, their bodies shrink. Worst case, they even disappear. That's literally how I feel. I know. I mean, technically, you warned me.
水の精霊さんにとって
We'll see.
水は力の源なのに
Maybe I can forgive
それ
this
を汚す
man.
なんて
Maybe his
信じら
hair
れないよ。
is enough for me to forgive him. Who knows? Water's the life source of water spirits. How could these people sully it? Paschalia was usually a gentle soul, but now there was a dark expression on his face. Paschalia is a contractor, and the spirits are his friends. I'm not surprised. He mentioned that there are fewer spirits around. I'm a little concerned.
確かにほとんどの人には見えないし声も聞こえないと思うけど
I know that most people can't see them or hear their voices.
だからってないがしろにしていいわけじゃないのに
But that doesn't mean anyone has the right to trample on them. Paschalia. He seemed pained on their behalf, and seeing that, I couldn't do anything. How about we collect trash too?
Eh?
Huh? We can go help the person earlier. I'm sure the spirits would be happy. It might not make much of a difference, but I think it's better than doing nothing. I rolled up my sleeves and picked up a paper box that was lying around. Ugh, I was wondering why it was so oily. It has fries in it. They should have thrown it into the garbage if they didn't want to eat it.
君って優しいね
Want to make a prediction? Ooh, what kind of prediction? You're such a kind person. Paschalia, please. I'm just trying to get you to take your hair down because I like you. No, you're the kind one. I only started caring more about the spirits after I began to talk to you. I can't see them, but you can communicate. Spirits are always living, breathing beings. Humans would hate it if some random person made their house dirty. I'm sure it's the same for them. As I talked, I picked up some paper scraps and threw them into the trash
君
can.
のそういうところ僕はすごく尊敬してる
I really respect and admire that aspect of yours. Oh, you think too highly of me. There's very little I can do.
誰だって自分のことが大事だから
That's not the case at all. Everyone puts themselves
僕
first.
にもそういうところがあるし
I'm also one of those people.
誰かのことを思って自分の手が汚れるのも厭わない
That's why I
君は
think
すごいと思う
you're amazing. You're willing to soil your own hands for someone else's sake.
ほら見て精霊さんも喜んでるありがとうって言ってるよ
Hanging out with Paschalia is like hanging out with somebody that sees things that aren't there. He's like, look, they're saying thank you. I'm like, are they? Are they? See, the spirits are happy. They're all saying thank you. Paschalia gazed at something in the air and broke out into a smile. Though I couldn't see them with my own eyes, hearing that the spirits were happy, I felt my motivation soar. I don't want to do snide again. Snide is still... Do I only make snide comments? Am I nothing but snide comments? Is this me? Alright, let's clear away the trash along the entire path.
あガラスとか危ないものがあったら言ってね僕が拾うから
Tell me when you find risky things like glass. I'll see to those. Okay, got it. Thanks. I leaned down to grab some trash and looked over. She was squatting down on the other side of the path and
見
collecting
返り
litter.
もないのに手を抜いたりしないやっぱり君はすごいよ
Oh yeah, who wanted to make bingo for Cupid Parasite? She's not going to get anything in return, but she still gives it her all. You really are amazing, Leah. Oh, shucks. At first, I'd felt duty to protect her because she was a girl, but then I learned that she was much stronger than I ever imagined, and sometimes, oh goodness, and sometimes she was the one pulling me forward.
この旅が楽しいって思えて
Me,
きた
I
のも
wanted to do it. Nice.
彼女のおかげかもしれない。
The question is, should it be for like the entire game or should it be for like each route? I've started finding this journey fun. I think I have her to thank for that as well.
ねえ、ビータ。実際の冒険は本みたいにはいかなかったけど。
Hey Vita, my real adventure didn't turn out like the one in the books.
僕はこの旅がすごく楽しいんだ。ずっと終わらなきゃいいのにな。
I'm gonna be back in 20 to 30 minutes. You better tell me you're eating something delicious. It's almost 5 your time. You know, I really, really enjoyed it. If only it could last forever. Is Paschalia gonna die? Is Paschalia sick? Is he like sick? Is that why he has a spirit in his body? Is that why his hands look like Edward Scissorhands? If Edward Scissorhands actually was a guy who just carried scissors all the time? The water shook and ripples appears on the surface. My appearance was reflecting on it. I found myself
ご
sighing.
めん。ちゃんとしなきゃね。ここならきっと。
I want to take another bath. Nice. I also want to take a bath today. See, I had a vision and I was overextending myself. I wanted to also dye my hair and look like Cupid today, and I was like, that's not going to happen because I had my birthday stream. I hadn't finished the games yet to finish my review. I was like, oh, I'm so behind. But I got the hair dye, so I figure I'll just do it for the normal stream because I'll still wear that top for my normal stream anyways. I thought about getting a really low cut top too, kind of like when she's wearing her everyday outfit, but I don't think I can pull it off. I need to get myself together, right? I'm sure that there must be someone. I finished my cleanup, so I went over to check on Paschalia. Huh, where is he? There wasn't any garbage on the ground, so he must have finished before me. Where in the world did he— Ah!
君、ちょっといいかな。
Excuse me, may I have a moment? Paschalia was actually blocking a couple who had been walking side by
な
side.
んでお前、突然割り込んできやがって。
Why did you suddenly interrupt us? I'm so sorry. Paschalia, did you forget the superstition here? We can't disrupt them. Frantically, I pulled on his arm and he let out a small ah of
ごめ
realization.
ん。君たちの邪魔をするつもりはなかったんだ。
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
水の魔力を感じて、つい。
I sensed water magic and stopped thinking.
は？魔力？
Excuse me? Magic?
さっきからごちゃごちゃとわけわかんねえこと言いやがって。騙されねえぞ。
Been spouting nonsense this whole time. I won't fall for your tricks.
お前、彼女が綺麗だから声かけてきたんだろ。
You talked to us because she's pretty, didn't you? Excuse me? Look at this man. He's probably prettier than your girl. Like, back off. Yike, he's got the wrong idea. That's not the...
うん。君の言う通りだ。彼女はとても綺麗だと思う。
You're right, I think she's very pretty. What? I attempted to shield Paschalia, but then my eyes wandered. Widened at his unexpected reply. Oh, so Paschalia likes that kind of girl. True, she was incredibly beautiful, even to my eyes. Go on, tell me more about what you think about girls. Prediction started. Oh no. It's still loading. Will Leah make a simpy comment in under 50 minutes? Did I just already do that? She had blue hair and blue eyes and a similar shade to Paschalia. If these two stood side by side, they would look lovely. Hydrate. I got too distracted. Does it count? It can't count if it's right now. Like you can still predict it's too soon. Although it's funnier. I must have forgot that he's a man who has these kinds of desires. Is he, though? I mean, he looks like a painting. I know that very well, but I felt as if I had been forced to suddenly face
やっぱ
reality.
り彼女に気があるんだな。言っとくけど。
You really were interested in her. I'm warning you now.
そう。君にとって彼女が一番なように、僕の一番は彼女なんだ。
Yes, this lady's the one for you, just like how she's the one for me. He abruptly hugged my shoulder and pulled me closer, snapping me out of it.
好き
Paschalia!
だよ。
Leah, I love you? Whoa, Paschalia, please! We are not that kind of person right now. Oh, we're gonna see G. Aw. Aw! This is he's snuggling. Oh, he kissed us. Okay, okay, that makes sense. He's just like, you know what? What? I felt something soft on my cheek that quite literally took my breath away. A kiss? And love? What's going on?
ごめん。こうでもしないと、彼が納得しないかなと思って。
Look at those eyes. Like, what is this? Is he a vampire? Sorry, I thought this was the only way to convince
ちょっと
him.
だけ付き合って。
Could you please go along with me for now? Hearing what he whispered into my ear, I felt my embarrassment overflowing. Oh, I see. Oops, I ended up getting all nervous for nothing. I need to calm down. We're only trying to get out of this situation
でも
peacefully.
僕、キスしたの初めて。ファーストキスだ。
You're already getting real close. I just said look at his eyes. That is not even simpy at all. Like, that's just, look at him. He's got eyes. Like, God, at least he has them. Sometimes they don't. That was your first time. That was the first time I've ever kissed anyone. I suppose that marks my first kiss. She's like, whoa. I tried really hard to remain unfazed, but hearing that didn't help at all. Prim, I thought you weren't allowed to vote. You voted. You voted. Reminder, I voted. I think I should be. I have premonition on my thing now. Not prediction, not premonition. You know what? It's kind of the same. It was my first time too, you know? Wait, he called it a first kiss, but does it count if it's on the cheek? I nearly had a meltdown, but Paschalia leaned away just in time.
誤解させてごめんね。僕、水の魔力を持った人を探してて。
Sorry for giving you the wrong impression. I'm actually just looking for people with skills in water magic.
たまたま彼女が目に留まったから、声をかけただけなんだ。
It's only 20. It'll be fine. It literally said not to. She's happy to catch my eye. She happened to catch my eye, which is why I called her out.
それならいいけどよ。
Fine, I guess.
分かってくれてよかった。じゃあ僕たちもデートの途中だったから。
I'm glad we cleared that up. Okay, we're in the middle of a date as well, so we'll take our leave. Paschalia held my hand and began walking away with brisk strides. Bro. I told myself that I shouldn't care too much about it, but the heat in my cheeks remained. Paschalia isn't affected at all, but look at me. Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Pikachu eating ramen noodles? That's adorable. As that thought crossed my mind, Paschalia suddenly halted his footsteps.
ごめん。歩くの早かったよね。
He's blushing. He's got blush on his cheeks. I was walking too fast. When Paschalia turned around, I seemed to spot a slight flush on his face. That's fine. Trying to skirt around the awkwardness in the air, I changed up the topic. The lady had water magic, right? Are you really going to pass up on this chance?
ああ、あれ。うん。いいんだ。
Oh, that. Yeah, it's okay.
近づいてみて分かったんだけど、彼女、水の属性の幻獣だったみたいで。
When I got closer to her, I realized that she was actually a water elemental fae. Wait, really? I had no clue.
もし彼氏にも内緒にしてたら悪いし、 厳重じゃ僕の欲しい答えはもらえないから。
If she was keeping it a secret from her partner, it'd be unfair for me to expose her, and Faye can't give me the answer I want. His explanation made a lot of sense, so I let out a breath of relief. But then, for some reason, Pauselia's shoulders seemed to tense with a start. He hurriedly let go of my hand.
さっきの怒ったよね。
You're mad about what happened, right? He was almost like a child bracing for a scolding. I shook my head. No, I was surprised, but I'm not mad. Hearing my words, Paschalia let out a long sigh of relief.
よかった。君には嫌われたくないから。
I'm glad to hear that. I don't want you to dislike me. I mean, it might not be hard, according to some people. For some reason, those words seem to have the same weight as I like you. I just saw that the prediction went up higher on the side of I will. It's messed up, guys. I couldn't even dislike you over something like this. I ended up blurting that out without thinking. I see. Yeah. He looked happy, even somewhat shy. There was a tightening in my chest, but I didn't dislike the feeling.
なんだか暑いね。喉乾いちゃった。
It's a little hot here. I'm feeling thirsty. I won't say it. I won't say it. Me too. They're selling drinks over there. Let's buy some. Yeah, let's buy some. This time we walked side by side at the same pace. It wasn't anything significant, but it felt more special than our usual moment together. Just forget that it's there. It can't. It's at the top of my chat. And it's flashing. It's like, hey, look at me. Boop, boop, boop. Evening fell. We reconvened to report on that day's findings from the city. But before we began... You're really trying, bro? No, I have ADHD and shiny things. They catch my attention. It's literally like going to, and it's right below my box. If I had a screenshot of this, you would understand how I'm just looking down as if someone had just said something every time. What's this black stuff? Squid ink! It's squid ink, guys. You know what squid ink is, don't you? We did this. We did this. I know we did. Oh, okay. This is when the two people are fighting. I think we went... Okay. Go to Liz. I think we went to the guy last time. As a fellow woman, I thought I would be able to better help Liz. Paschalia, allow me to join you. He likes me. I remember his name, that is. To calm her down, Paschalia had led her to another seat from distance from Jean. Hiccups. To not say the simp comments. I mean, is it simpy? He said, I'm thirsty, and I was gonna say, I bet you are. Like, I don't know if that's simpy. It's just a fact. If you're with me, I'm sure it'll be easier for her to speak up. You're a great help. Don't tell someone not to cry, Paschalia. Okay, that's rude. It's inconsiderate. Okay, crying is an emotional response. Your body cries to help alleviate stress in your body. It's actually a coping mechanism that we developed from being children once, okay? Used to cry to let people know something was wrong. Something's wrong. Her body feels it. Thus, she is crying, okay? Now we know better. Don't do that again. I'd say it on a daily basis if I could that you're thirsty. You can say it every day. It's fine. It's just I'm thirsty. See? We're here to help you. Paschalia took out a handkerchief and handed it to the crying
あり
woman.
がとうございます。
Thank you very much. She wiped her tears with it and looked at her partner, who was now a few tables over.
ずっと彼が好きだったのに。
I liked him for the longest time, yet have you two been dating for a while?
いえ、私たち付き合ってはいないんです。
So we're not dating. Liz sucks. Yeah, Liz did suck. Wasn't this the one where like she got mad at him for like talking to another girl, but they're not in a relationship? What?
付き合ってて彼が浮気したんじゃないのかな？
I thought you two were a couple and he cheated on you. Am I mistaken?
違います。
You are. At those words, Paschalia and I exchanged a look. Whatever he did, it doesn't count as cheating, right?
でも、私は彼が好きなんです。
But I like him. Okay. Have you ever been a fan of a K-pop idol? Get ready. Like, you don't own them.
友達としての付き合いだってそれなりに長いし、
We've been friends for a pretty long time,
私、
and I just feel like he's
思い出に残るような
mine.
特別な方法で彼に告白しようって考えてたんです。
I was trying to come up with a special confession he would remember for the rest of his
だけ
life.
ど、彼が他の女の子と仲良さげに話してるのを見ちゃって、
But then I saw him talking to another girl, acting all chummy, and
おしゃべりしてるのを見ただけなの？
they were talking. In that case, they might really just be friends, like he said, don't you think? Bro, aren't you two just friends as well?
すごく仲良さそうに話してたんですよ。
I kicked the desk. But they looked really close.
あれは友達って距離じゃないと思います。
I keep kicking the desk. I'm just trying to sit up straight and be good for my spine. The kind of intimacy they had didn't look like friendship to me. They were talking, and these two aren't even dating to begin with. As I struggled to comprehend the situation, Paschalia spoke up.
君は彼のことが本当に好きなんだね。
You really must like him as much as you
さっ
say.
き友達付き合いは長いって話してくれたよね。
You mentioned that you two have been friends for a long
友
time.
達のままでいるか、思いを伝えて関係を変えるか、君は迷ったんじゃないかな。
It must be hard for you to decide whether you want to stay friends or confess and alter your relationship.
そうです。振られて気まずくなるのは嫌だけど、
It is. I'd hate for things to become awkward between us if he turns me down,
で
but
もこのままずっと友達でいるのも嫌で、
being friends forever also doesn't sit well with
う
me.
ん。傷つくのは怖いよね。それでも君は関係を変えて前に進みたいと思った。
I understand the thought of getting hurt is scary. However, you've decided to take action regardless, to take a step forward.
それってすごく勇気のいることだよね。
That takes a lot of courage, you know?
僕ならその気持ちだけで嬉しい。
If I were in his shoes, that fact alone would be enough to make me happy.
君は思い出に残るような特別な方法で伝えたいって言ってたよね。
You said that you wanted to confess in a way that he remembered for the rest of his life.
でも大事なのって伝え方じゃなくて伝えたい気持ちの方じゃないかな。
I think it's the method that matters, but the emotions you're trying to convey.
君が彼に伝えたかったのは信じられないって言葉だったの？
Is I can't trust you anymore. Is that truly what you want to tell him the most?
違います。
No, I
その続きは彼に伝えてあげて。
say the rest of that thought to him, not
で
me.
も私、彼にひどいことを言っちゃったし、
But I said something
嫌われ
awful.
たかも。
He must hate me now. Take a look. He's very concerned about you. If you tell him the truth, I'm sure he'll understand. Timidly, she peered at Jean. He was looking at her anxiously.
私、彼と話してみます。
I'll go talk to him. Liz stood up and headed over to Jean. Looks like they worked it out. As Jean embraced Liz, my shoulders sagged in relief.
きっと君やイオンの助言が良かったんだね。
You and Eon must have given him great advice.
Yeah.
Who's he? Who's
自分より
and
パスハリアの方がこういったことは向いているだろ
did this actually assume I'd always pick Eon in this section? I feels like it. Let's see how long they last. That's so mean, Prim. This is the city of love. We brought them together. It's our fault now. After our dinner, or more accurately, party, I finished writing my letter to Speria and was headed back to my tent when...
ちょっといいかな
May I have a moment? Paschalia called out to me. Sure, what is it?
よかったら今から水中庭園に行かない
There's a reason why Asia hates her. Is there a deeper reason than what we've already seen? If it's all right, what with you, can we head to the underwater park for a moment? Shh. Where you took my lips for the first time? I mean, my cheek. Hearing Paschalia's request, I recalled what happened the last time we'd gone to the park together.
オーディエンスはもう明日には出発しちゃうだろうし
We're probably gonna leave Orange tomorrow.
もう一回見ておきたいなと思ったんだけど
So I wanted to see it one last time before we go.
ダメかな
Would that be a bother? Listen to this beautiful little angel. He's like, is that okay? Can we go together? And you're like, no. Go by yourself. You have legs. It's not a bother at all. I'm probably the only one here overthinking things. I had no reason to refuse seeing the city with him before we left.
よかったじゃあ行こ
I'm glad. Let's go then. If he wanted to go to the park, he could have gone alone though. So why is he asking me to come along? Not that I wasn't happy about his invitation. The underwater park at night had a completely different beauty than it did during the day. But it's still a popular place for couples to go on dates. It takes some courage to head there alone, considering the fact, I suppose. But even if he wanted to ask for company, it would be awkward to invite someone he didn't mean for it to be, if he didn't mean for it to be a date. So does he maybe? Like, does he like, is he thinking like, I like her? Like, is he thinking I like her? I couldn't stop myself from wondering. I tried to clear my restless mind before catching up with Paschalia. As we would expect, the ferry headed towards the park was filled with couples. During the day, we understood that there were many couples in this city, but the ratio was even more extreme at night.
そんな隅っこにいたら濡れちゃうよ
If you stand so close to the edge, you're going to get wet, Leah. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's cool. Like, I like water. I couldn't meet his eyes for some reason, so I distanced myself from him a little. But when Paschalia spotted the hem of my dress, which had already gotten splashed, he pulled me over to him with a tug.
ほら君はこっち
Okay, you come here. He switched places with me and gave me a
君
grin.
が濡れて風邪ひいちゃったらみんなに怒られちゃうからね
If you get too wet and caught a cold, everyone would give me an earful. Thanks, but you're going to get splashed too if you stand there, Paschalia.
僕はいいの男だし水の精霊さんと契約してるから少しくらい濡れても平気なんだ
It doesn't matter. I'm a man. And the one contracted with the water spirit, no less, so a little water won't do me any harm. For some reason, my heart was thumping so hard that it surprised me. Paschalia is just being his usual self, but perhaps I've been influenced by this atmosphere around me because I had somehow forgotten how to talk to him. How did we used to chat in the past? What do I do? It was just the two of us, so I couldn't rely on another team member in the situation. I couldn't let this go on. To Paschalia, I had become someone he cared about enough to say, I don't want you to dislike me. But I didn't want him to get any weird impression, so why was this happening to me?
何かあった
Leah, something that matter? No, I'm just spiraling. Just.
すごく考え込んでるみたいだけど、何か悩み事？
You seem to be deep in thought. Are you troubled or something? Nope, just. It's nothing,
僕の相手
really.
じゃ言えない悩み事？
Is it something you can't discuss with me? I can't say I like you to you because you might not like me back. What's so hard to understand? Seeing him deflate with that, like that, made me feel guilty about dodging the topic. That's not it. Never. No. It's just that, well, we're supposed to be we're surrounded by lovebirds, and I feel like we're kind of out of place.
本当だね。昼に来た時よりカップルの数多いかも。
That was the longest sneeze. It was building up. I still feel it, actually. I might sneeze again. You're right. The moment, there might be even more couples than when we came around noon.
水中庭園でデートしたカップルは永遠に結ばれるって話があるからかな。
My sneezes are violent today, like they hurt a little bit. Is that perhaps because of the legend that couples who have dates in the underground park will be together forever? Paschalia looked at our surroundings once again, but it seemed that only I was perturbed by the fact that we might be out of place in the sea of couples. Because he continues talking as if nothing had happened.
ロマンチックな話だなとは思うけど、永遠って言われてもピンとこないよね。
I do think it's only a romantic superstition, but the word forever doesn't really click.
先のことは誰にもわからないし。
Nobody really knows what the future holds. As he spoke, Paschalia seemed to be gazing at something not quite here. Alright. Only lasted for a brief moment.
でも永遠を
I'm still
望む
having
気持ち
her
はわか
allergic
るよ。
accent for Sephora's ending from yesterday. Honestly, after I ended stream, I actually sneezed about 17 times, I think, yesterday. I might have a cold, but I was like, whew, after that sneeze ended. It was like violent, and like I was like, this is too much. I understand why people would want a forever.
水中庭園でデートしてた彼らも、僕たちが仲を取り持った彼女たちも、
Those two we saw on a date in the park, as well as the two in Cheers we mediated even.
好きな人とずっと一緒にいたいって強い思いを持ってたと思う。
I think they all have an earnest wish to be with the person they chose for the rest of their lives.
今までは恋愛って物語の中の出来事って感じだったけど、
Until now, love for me has only been in pages
こ
of
この人た
books.
ちは違った。自分たちのこととして目の前の恋愛に真剣に向き合ってる。
But the people here are different. They see the love they hold dear as part of them and face it with all of their hearts.
そういう風に一生懸命になれるって
Meditating in a bar is a
素敵なこと
funny
だよね。
image. Imagine. I admire that. I admire how they can be so determined and passionate.
君もやっぱりこういう恋愛って憧れる？
Do you yearn after such a love like they do? No, that's crazy. I would never. I pondered the question for a moment. It would be wonderful. It would be a wonderful thing to treat love how they did. However, I had a duty I needed to focus on right now, and
まも
so
なく到着いたします。下船の準備をお願いします。
we will soon arrive at our destination. Prepare to disembark. Imagine this as an actual anime, but in the anime, like all these scenes happen, right? Where she has these little moments with all of the guys. So you really don't know which guy she's going to end up with at the end. So she'll have this scene with Paschalia, but she also would have this scene with Sephora. Can you give me that sort of love, Paschalia? Wink, wink. See, you're the one that needed a prediction against you.
あ、もうすぐ着くみたいだね。
Looks like we're getting off shortly. My reply died in my throat before I could finish it. We had gotten back on land. And he never asked again. Wow, the mood here really is completely different at night. It's so pretty. The illuminated park was simply chanting. I could see why it was so popular.
この広場の先にレーベが残したラクリマイヤリン
Apparently,
グがあるんだって。
if we go past this plaza, we'll find the lacrima earrings that Levy left behind. Ah, the ferryman mentioned that when we first arrived.
ショーの準備に精一杯でまだ見られてなかったから。
We did. We didn't get to take a look because we were so busy preparing for the show. So he really is here to sightsee. Come on, wasn't that obvious? That's the only reason he wants to come here. We should invite Vilio along if we were just coming to check it out. He seemed like the type who'd enjoy it. Probably Jinya too. I guess there's a chance Jinya came here on his own at some point because he felt like it.
そうなんだけどね。僕は君と二人で見たくって。
I know, but I wanted to see this with you alone. Oh, is that so? Knowing Paschalia, he probably doesn't mean anything more than that. Surely, I think. Paschalia's expression was the exact same as always, so I couldn't read his intentions at all.
あそこに浮いてるのがラクリマイヤリングだね。
The item floating there must be the lacrima earrings. There were several arches decorating with flowers, lining the path beyond the plaza, and one such arch was in the shape of a heart, and the trinket encased in an orb of water floated beneath it. Parsley? That's magic, right?
うん。すごく強い魔法でしっかり保護されてるみたい。
Looks like it's extensively protected by a powerful
あ
spell.
のイヤリング自体からもすごく強い力を感じるよ。
I can also sense an overwhelming amount of magic from the earrings
す
themselves.
ごいよね。大事なものなのにみんなの見える場所に公開しようって思うなんて。
I can't spell Perella. That's amazing. They're such precious artifacts that they chose to display them in an area where everyone can see. Maybe they thought that rather than storing them away inside somewhere, it'd make everyone happier if they got to see them themselves.
うん。きっとそうだと思う。
Paschalia. Ah, yes, I see. A guy's name. I'm sure that's the case.
精霊さんたちもみんな言ってたけど、レーベって本当にこの町の人たちのことを一番に思ってたんだって。
The spirits all mention that this is... The spirits all mention this as well, but Levy was truly a being who cared about the people here more than anything else.
だから喜んでもらえそうなことはたくさんやってくれたみたい。
I just call him Pascal. You know what? Pedro Pascal? Hot. So that's fair. Although if you also say Pascal, I also picture the green iguana from Rapunzel, and I think he said he's Rapunzel. Didn't he? Pedro Pascal. Smash. Oh god. We could play that game. That would be a game. We could make a little Otome collection, Smash or Pass. Oh my god, it'd be cute if they actually had bio sheets though. That's why she did so many things that she thought would make people happy. This must be another one of those. We owe our things to Levy
うん。
then.
そうだね。
Yes, we do. Once again, I stare at the floating jewels. The abundant light shone on the water as they glowed brilliantly. They were simply magical.
ところで、みんな二人でアーチをくぐってるけど、
Smash or pass, but it's
なんか意味
Otome
があるの
characters
かな？
only. By the way, everyone seems to be going through the arch in pairs. Is there a special meaning in doing that? No. I mean, yes, we could do it for Otomes, but like it needs to be like the characters in the Otomes. Because if we do Otomes, if you smash Virche will kill you in return. Just a theory, but there's probably a superstition about that as well. I wouldn't know the details though. Numerous couples were lining up before the heart-shaped
せっ
arch.
かくだから僕たちもくぐってみる？
Well, since we're here, how about we walk through it as well?
次に来られるのはいつかわからないし。
We don't know when we'll get the chance to come here again after all. Huh.
ごめん、嫌だった？
I think Touch Starved
つい
had a profile sheet where you could create your own profile sheet. So if someone made a blank one, kind of like that, but it's like a I just forgot the name of the site. Oh my god. A swipe left, swipe right kind of thing. I'd smash Yves in a heartbeat, no hesitation, with or without the mask. Sorry, is it not your cup of tea? I thought it could make for a nice memory, so why not both? He doesn't mean anything by it. I'm sure Paschalia only wants to make memories, like he said. That's all. Turning him down would make me feel guilty. Not to mention, I do want to see them up close, regardless of the romantic implications. Mind made up, I gave him my reply. Yeah, I'm sure it'll make a great memory. Right, yeah, let's go. My voice might have came out more high-pitched than I expected.
やった。じゃあ列に並ぼう。
Yay, let's line up.
あのイヤリングについてる涙型の結晶がラクリマなんだね。確かに同じ形だ。
So the teardrop crystals of the earrings are the lacrima. I see they really are the same shape. Same shaped as what? Like a petal from the lacrima flower? I don't know.
ああ、今は内緒。それよりほら、僕らの番だよ。
That's a secret. More importantly, look, it's our turn. Over there. Ooh, you know what'd be fun? Is it called Who's Coming to Dinner? Like where you just get like a description and you have to guess who the character is. That'd be fun too as a game. I bet I could make the PDF of like the fill out this form for the character or whatever, and then everyone could pick a game and they just have to put in the photo and the bio for the character. I'll see. We can make a game of it. It wasn't as if we were acting like lovers or making any vows. It'd be funny if someone just threw in a bunch of yanderes and they're like, figure it out. We might have a stream on just games like that. I think it'd be fun, yeah. We're only walking through a heart-shaped arch. What? That was all.
じゃあ、せーのでくぐろうね。
Okay, let's go through on now. Got it.
せーの。
And now? I bet they probably have the Guess Who game where it's like a bunch of pictures that you could probably pick your own photos and then you could play that one too. Hop! And so we said that in concert as we walked forward. It was only one step that ended with a span of a few seconds, but...
君とくぐれてよかった。大事な思い出がまた一つ増えたよ。
I'm glad I got to walk under it with you. That's another precious memory made. Paschalia talked about that one single step with elation as if it were truly something memorable to him. Yep, the most important thing is that he is happy. That's all I want. I just want this man to be happy. After that, we wandered around aimlessly while admiring the scenery in the dark. And the park, even. I've started to get used to it, but the idea of being underwater is still so unusual.
レーベが作った場所だからかな。
It really is.
僕はすごく居心地がいいな。
I feel very comfortable here, though, maybe because Levy's the one who created this place. You too! There's a bunch of water spirits around, right? I can't see them, but I can tell they're there from all the movement in the water.
君のことを好きな子が多いみたいで。 実は周りにたくさん集まってるんだよ。
I've seen YouTubers make the Guess Who Your YouTuber Apology Edition. Interesting. Honestly, it'd be funny to have like lines of text too, like Guess Who, and it's just like a random quote. And you're like, who said this? And then it's like, ugh. That's interesting. Oh my goodness. That'd be funny. A lot of them seem to like you too. To tell the truth, there's a whole cluster around us. Really? Huh? Well, that makes me feel a little shy.
あ、そこにベンチがあるし、座ろうか。
There's a bench over there. How about we take a seat? After we sat down, Paschalia looked at me with a serious expression.
あのね、今日ここに誘ったのは、これを渡したかったからなんだ。
I actually invited you here because I wanted to give you something. Pray tell, Paschalia, what do you have for me? Oh. Paschalia reached into his bag and took out a charm with a transparent crystal. Wait, this looks so similar to the one we just saw.
そう。あそこに飾ってある、ラクリマイヤリングの結晶のレプリカで。
Yeah, it looks shape-wise, but it actually doesn't look anything like that. It's a replica of the crystal in the lacrima earrings and...
町に来た時、船頭さんが話してくれたお土産だよ。
It's the souvenir the ferryman mentioned when we first arrived in the city.
宣伝をしてる合間に買ったんだ。
I bought it during a break while we were doing our
イ
promotion.
オンも言ってたけど、女の子はこういうの好きだって聞いたし。
Ian made a point about how things like these seem to appeal to girls, and, well, did Eon ever buy us a Prezi in our route with Eon? I don't think Eon ever handed me jewelry.
君はこういうのに頼って願いを叶える子じゃないって分かってはいるんだけど。
Did Eon give me jewelry? I know that you aren't the type to rely on trinkets to grant you wishes.
でも、君の願いが叶ってくれたら、僕も嬉しいから。
Like this, like guess who said this line, right? If your wish came true, I'd be overjoyed as well. Like, imagine, like...
だから、僕のわがままかもしれないけど、もらってくれると嬉しいな。
I won't lie, I've been watching Bridgerton because it's everywhere, and a couple of times they give line deliveries, and I'm like, man, this would work well in a Tome game. But it feels weird hearing a person say it out loud in English. My Beto! Like a slideshow? Oh, for the Guess Who? Have you ever played Guess Who, Prim? It's basically a board of like 20 pictures, probably more, maybe closer to 30. And someone will say like, does that person have red hair? And they say no, then you go and click off all the ones that don't have red hair. But you could do it with anime boys. Sometimes they do it in a funnier way where like, does that character look like they have car insurance? Things like that, like they make funny questions. It might be a safe, self-indulgent request on my part. I'd be happy if you accepted it. Paschalia, thank you. The crystal seemed to glisten, and I was sure that it wasn't just the lights in the park. He bought this for me. I'm so happy he was thinking of me. Paschalia placed the crystal in my palm before enveloping it with his hands.
君の願いが叶いますように。
May all your wishes come true. He prayed that in earnest with all of his heart, and that was enough to make this crystal priceless to me. I can't just accept this without giving you something in return. I want to thank you too.
そしたら、また僕が何かお返ししなきゃいけなくなっちゃうよ。
Then I'll have to give you a return gift to your return gift. And we'll be doing this forever. Wait, but then I have to.
ってなるから、気にしなくていいんだよ。
That's exactly why you don't need to worry about that. No, no,
さ
no,
っきも
no,
言
no.
ったけど、君の願いが叶うと、僕も嬉しいから。
I am a people pleaser, Paschalia. I will give you one, you will give me one. We will do this until one of us dies. One of us is the winner, last one to get a gift without getting the gift back. Like I said earlier, I've been overjoyed if your wish, I'd be overjoyed if your wish came true. In that case, I hope that yours are granted to
そ
Paschalia.
れじゃあ君の願いじゃなくて、僕の願いが叶っちゃうよ。
But if you want that, it's not yours that'll be granted after all, it'll be mine. Paschalia, you just said the same thing yourself. And I feel the same way you do. Seeing you find what you're searching for may make me even happier than my own hopes coming true. Mia? Oh, Paschalia said our name. Maybe I'll get you one of these too.
ううん、いいよ。僕はその気持ちだけで十分だから。
You don't have to. It's the thought that counts, and that's more important. That's more than enough for
ああ、
me.
そうだ。結晶が傷ついちゃうといけないから、この袋も使って。
We can't let the crystal get scratched. Use this bag. It's jewelry. Am I not gonna wear it? Thank you.
うん。その、遅くなっちゃうといけないし。
We shouldn't stay out too late. Why? Do you turn into like an ogre at a certain hour? Let's start heading back. Do you turn to your normal self at a certain hour? I slipped the charm into my bag and stood up in that instant. Something strange caught my eye. By the way, Paschalia, was the water hourglass you wear always that color?
Huh?
What? Is he Canis? Is he Canis? Does this change colors based on his feelings? Is he Shrek? Maybe. I would play that Atome game in a heartbeat. He turns into an avatar. That would be hilarious. He turns into a Navi, basically. Or the avatar, and he just turns into a person that can wield all 4 elements. Ugh, I feel like it was closer to light blue in the past.
ああ、これね。たまに色が変わるんだよ。
Prim wants to smash this hourglass. That's like smash it or like smash it. Like, do you want to like smash it or do you want to like smash it? Like, I don't. It changes colors sometime. Is this like the rose in Beauty and the Beast? Does the color signify actually how much life he's got left? The color getting darker is like it spoiling and he's gonna die. Or does it mean he likes me? Really?
この水時計は特別なんだ。僕にとってすごく大事なもの。
The water hourglass is special to me. It's something very important to me. I'd sometimes take note of his ornate ornaments, but I found it strange that the water inside wasn't always flowing. Which is why I'd assumed it wasn't really intended to be a precise measurement of time. It's very pretty though. Could you show me again when it changes colors? Sure. As we talked, we walked side by side. So this water hourglass, he always wears it. Is that important to him, huh? It would be nice if I got another chance to learn more about Paschalia. With these thoughts in my mind, I gently held the bag containing the charm. We're in pre-love. Just saying. I can skip now. I can't skip now. Next day. Good one! Smash them! Break their legs! Stand up already. I put my bet on you, you know? From a spectator seat, I observed a duel that I chanced upon. I deliberately chose a place in the back with less people, but the heat here is still overwhelming. Everyone seemed to be immersed in the battle unfolding in the arena. I can't find any opening to talk to them. The frenzy was honestly a little intimidating, and feeling small, I couldn't make any moves then.
あ、水ください。
May I have some water? Hearing a familiar voice, I spun around to find Paschalia talking to a vendor selling beverages.
水ですね。500ラウになります。
Just water? That's 500 row, I assume.
はい。これでお願いします。
Okay, here you go.
ちょうどですね。では、こちらどうぞ。
Exact change. Great. Enjoy. Paschalia accepted the bottle of water, pressed it against his cheek, and closed his eyes.
冷たくて気持ちいい。
It's so cool and nice. Imagine just staring at this beautiful man in the middle of a fight. Inside this brutal atmosphere, Paschalia seemed to form the only oasis of peace. Careful to not get in the way of the other spectators, I walked closer to him. Hello, Paschalia. He hurriedly pulled the bottle from his face, but you've still got water on your cheek. I wiped his face with my handkerchief, and he smiled a bit sheepishly.
ありがとう。ちょっと恥ずかしいところ見られちゃった。ここに来てから暑くてつい。
Thanks, you caught me in an embarrassing moment. I got so hot after I came here, I couldn't help myself. This is the city of fire, and you are made out of water. You're boiling alive here. The fever in here is crazy. It must affect you too. While rowdy bellows and shouts filled the air around us, Paschalia drank from the bottle.
生き返る。あ、君も飲む？
I feel alive again. Would you like to have some too? He held it out nonchalantly, and I reached for it without thinking. Wait, stop there. This Paschalia just drank from this, didn't he? That's like an indirect kiss. He already literally kissed you on the cheek, my guy. Sigh like you're in my ear, sir. Honestly, it was a sigh for sure. This is Canis, after all. Not knowing what to do, I started fumbling like a fool.
あ、飲みかけじゃ嫌だよね。もう一本買って。
She's like, no, I want to taste your saliva. Oh, God. Don't. Sorry, drinking from someone else's bottle isn't for everyone. I'll buy another. Wait, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm thinking too much. I frantically stopped him from getting up.
いいの？冷たくて美味しいよ。
Are you fine? Are you sure? It's nice and cold. Yeah, I'm not that thirsty, and the drinks here must be expensive.
ああ、500ラウってちょっと高いと思ったんだけど、やっぱりそうだよね。
500 rows seemed a little steep to me, but not my suspicions was correct. They can expect better sales in crowded places, so they inflate the prices. That's why it's better if you buy things in advance before coming into these places. I lectured him, but an instant later I regretted it a little. I sounded so stingy. Nay, girl, you and I also buy my candy before I go to the movie theater. We're good. We're Gucci. The habit I acquired is lessen Suspiria. That's not her name. That's a movie. Suspiria burdened had manifested within me realizing. He seemed to enjoy the drink so much, I might have spoiled the moment for him.
そういうところ。君ってやりくり上手だよね。
You really are good at being resourceful with matters like these.
買い出しの時によくまとめて買ったり、安いものを見極めたりしてるでしょ。
When you go grocery shopping, you often buy in bulk or keep an eye out for cheaper options, right?
僕はそういう知識がないから、いつもすごいなって思ってるよ。
I don't know anything about that stuff. I'm always in awe of your knowledge. Really? I'm just being cheap to be blunt.
そんなことないよ。
Not at all.
500ラウが高いって教えてもらわなかったら、これからも買ってただろうし。
If you didn't tell me that 500 row for water is overpriced, I might have continued to pay
高
it.
いって分かっても、なんで高いかまでは分からないし。
Even if I knew it was expensive, I wouldn't have any clue why it is.
知らないことを知るのは楽しいんだ。 今のことも僕からしたら発見の一つだよ。
Learning new things is fun for me. What just happened is a new discovery. Paschalia didn't seem to mind at all as he drank from the bottle once again. Makes sense, such business practices likely don't exist in the countryside. It was something normal to people, but Paschalia described it as something praiseworthy. My self-deprecating feelings towards being stingy were swept away.
さあ決まった
Alright, that's the last strike.
何やられてんだあいつくばってでも立て
Don't stay down. Get up even if you have to crawl.
やっぱりちょっと過激だよね。ここでは普通なのかもしれないけど。
This place is a little too extreme. I know it might be the standard here,
今
but
のだと倒れた方は怪我したと思うし。
just now the person who fell down must have gotten seriously hurt.
アービーが見せてくれた試合もそうだけど、ここでは命の重さが軽い気がする。
Including the duel Avi showed us, I feel like the value of life here is cheap.
命までは取らないって言ってたけど、怪我だってそれがいつ命を失うことにつながるかわからないのに。
People may not die in these duels, but what if the injuries indirectly lead to their deaths one day?
僕はあんな風な形で命を粗末にするの嫌だな。
Lives are treated as expendable and wasted here. I don't like it.
命ってこの世で一番大切にしなきゃいけないものなのに。
Our lives are the one thing we should treasure more than anything in the world.
血を流してまで戦いに出る剣闘士の人も、それを楽しむ観客もどうかしてるよ。
The gladiators fight even if it means shredding, shedding blood, not shredding. The audience cheer, elated by all of this. How could they? Like, the audacity. Am I right? High five. Shredder. Oh, okay. Actually, fun fact. We did the Gartic phone. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is my favorite superhero series, so Shredder is obviously my favorite villain because that's how that goes. And I always joke that he's shredded because he typically has a six-pack. He does. He just does. The mild aura he had when he downed his water earlier was gone, his voice dripping with hot fury. I was at a loss for words.
試合終わったみたいだね。
Looks like the duel is over now. Prediction over, no win. Are we sure? Was I not thirsty? I'm so sorry. I'll do better. I'll be thirstier in the future. To be fair, he's kind of a princess, so there's not a lot of things to say that are crossing the line with this one. This isn't Cupid Parasite, where it's very suggestive. Together with those words, the surrounding people stood up in increments and began filing out. I also put off by these duels, but not to the extent of anger. I'll hold out for Alan. Honestly, same. Alan and Shelby, I'm gonna be real with you. Those are the two guys when I was doing their little chapters, I was just sitting here grinning the whole time. Like, Alan's every word is like, that voice actor, he's got it. He knows what he's doing and he does it good. Can I end the prediction? I guess I can end the prediction. And the answer is choosing the outcome. Nay, man. Complete. Nobody won, but does it say who lost? I like the sentence, nobody thought this would happen. Like, no one even assumed. We'll have more fun predictions. Though they were painful to watch, this duel was confined within the regulations. At the end of the day, it was only performance right. I'm still a winner in my mind. You're a winner in my heart. They mentioned that killing isn't allowed. There's even a referee around. Thus, if this was the norm for this city, it would turn a blind eye. Paschalia, however, made a distinct declaration on his disapproval. It's pretty rare for him to be so forthright about things he doesn't like. His words were always embedded with kindness, carefully chosen word to not hurt anyone. But now, fierce emotions were coming through. On the other hand, I wanted to know why. On one hand, I wanted to know why. On the other hand, I felt it wasn't my place to overstep my boundaries. I'm sure this isn't something I should poke my nose into as his teammate. Coming to that conclusion, I did my best to change the topic in a cheery voice. It'd be nice if it weren't so violent. A more peaceful contest would be better.
平和っていうと、ダンスとか歌のうまさを競う大
Peaceful
会
one?
とかかな。
A dance or a singing contest, perhaps? Ooh, an artist contest. Wink, 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 wink. He's an artiste. If there was an artist contest, it'd be right up your alley. You're so good at drawing. The circus flyers you made in Orange had great reception. And I really liked your art, Paschalia. If you were the judge, you'd be the champion.
好きなことを褒められるのって嬉しいな。試合なんか縁がないものと思ってたけど。
It makes me very happy to hear you praise me for doing what I enjoy. I thought I'd never be a part of any competition in my life, but
そういう試合があったら参加してみたい。
if such a contest existed, I would eagerly dive in.
きっと勝っても負けても楽しいんだろうな。
No matter who won, I'm sure that I'd have lots of fun. Paschalia's eyes lit up as he said that. Once again, I saw how much he loved drawing. A cooking showdown sounds great too. I'm sure that Speria would get first place easy with her food.
じゃあ僕審査員するよ。
I'd be the judge of that. You, Paschalia?
審査員ならいっぱい美味しいものを食べられるでしょ。
The judge would get a chance to eat loads of delicious food, right? He does like candy. Here's the next dish, a hamburger steak.
うわぁ、付け合わせに野菜がいっぱいある。僕野菜大好きなんだよね。
Wow, there's so many vegetables with it. I love vegetables, you see. I'm glad you enjoy your sides, but please judge the steak itself as well.
ああ、そうだった。それじゃいただきます。
Cute, cute, cute. Like a couple? Ah, you're right. Okay, I'll dig right in.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you for the meal. May I have your verdict?
ハンバーグ、ふっくらジューシーで美味しかったな。
The steak was fluffy and juicy. It tasted
美
wonderful.
味しいと食が進むよね。次の料理お願いします。
When you encounter good food, it really whets your appetite. May I have the next dish now? Right away! Ooh, this next dish is gratine. The bowl is hot, so please be careful. Gratine? Gratine. Gratine? Potatoes! Hot damn, I'll eat potatoes. I'm back. Welcome back. We're in a potatoes. I love potatoes. Oh my goodness. Oh, I never showed the photo for my dinner, actually. Hang on. I took a photo just for you guys and forgot to share it. Hang on. I got a photo of my food. So always get the same thing when I go here. Speaking of potatoes, that's what reminded me actually. Go the way where the photo is actually aligned right, please. There it is. I got, it's called Roadkill. And it is a steak smothered in mushrooms and onions. And then I got 2 potato sides, and one is mashed potatoes, and then I got French fries. Because I like potatoes the best. And then here's the real reason to go to Texas Roadhouse. If you've never been to Texas Roadhouse, it's the bread. Look at all that. I stole all the bread. Welcome back, Asia. Nice. The family is coming together.
湯気がすごいね。やけどしたら大変だ。
But I will eat any kind of potato. It's steaming. It'd be careful getting burnt. Wouldn't be fun.
これで大丈夫なはず。じゃあ、いただきます。
Okay, should be fine now. I'll get started.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you for that dish as well. Did you eat the plate? May I have your appraisal?
ほうれん草と鶏肉が入ってて、素朴で優しい味わいだったな。
I noticed the spinach and the chicken. The taste was simple and gentle on my tongue.
次の料理は何かな？また熱いもの？
What's next on the menu? Another hot dish? No, it's a cold one this time. It's a strawberry bava rose. Bava rose? What is this, even a daydream? Yeah, he's pretending what it would be like if he was in a cooking judge for a cooking show. Bava rose. Bavarian? Bavarian. Oh. Bavarian cream. Wait. Okay. Bavarian cream, creme Bavaroise, or simply Bavaroise, is a French dessert consisting of an egg-based cooked custard and gelatin, or isinglass, into which whipped cream is folded. Okay. I'll take it.
やった。ちょうど甘いものが食べたいと思ってたんだ。
Yay! I was actually in the mood for something
こう
sweet.
いうプルプルしたのを見ると、無性に揺らしてみたくなるよね。
When you see something so jelly-like, it really makes you want to jiggle it. Oh, I know what you mean. Scratch that, please. Focus on judging the food.
はーい。いただきます。
Yes, ma'am. I'll begin. いただきま
ごち
す.
そうさまでした。
Thank you for that dessert. What did you think?
喉越し滑らかで食べやすかったよ。
It was silky smooth and very mild on the stomach.
いちごのソースも甘酸っぱくて美味しかったな。
The strawberry sauce was sweet and tart, very delicious. Now then, Judge Paschalia, please announce the winner.
あ、順位をつけなきゃいけないの。すっかり忘れてたよ。
Completely forgot I had to rank them.
どの料理も手が込んでたし、盛り付けも素敵だったし。
All the dishes were made with care, complete with their wonderful presentation.
みんな優勝で。
Everybody gets first place. I have a feeling it'd go a bit like that. You're surprisingly a big eater, Paschalia.
前は小食だったんだよ。いっぱい食べるようになったのは、精霊さんと契約してからだね。
I used to have a small appetite. I only started eating so much after I formed a contract with my spirit. Oh, I didn't know that. But being a judge might be difficult for you. You're not the type who's good at ranking things, are you?
そうかも。迷って結局、みんな優勝にしちゃう気がする。
You may be right. I have a feeling that after a lengthy consideration, I'd end up giving everyone first place. That was exactly what I had envisioned, so a laugh escaped my lips. Judge or not, if you come to Le Beer, I'll treat you to lots of good food.
本当？スピレアさんの料理、また食べたいなって思ってたんだ。
Really, I've actually been craving Spiria's cooking. After we Buluma Flora here, we're going back to Arthier, so I'll always welcome you with open arms, Paschalia. As I said that, I felt the looming end of our journey approaching, and it's a little sad. After this journey ends, Paschalia might end up going back to Ruth, and I would only get to see him occasionally. For some reason, the thought of letting it all end like that made my chest feel tight. I began fumbling for any word that could keep us connected even after our journey ended. You're free to refuse if you don't want to, but we're short on hands at La Bière. Once our circus activities calm down, would you like to work there with me?
Eh?
Huh? I'm not just asking this because we're short-handed, okay? I just thought it might be fun if I got to work with you, Paschalia. So,
ありがとう。それは、とても素敵なお誘いだね。
thank you. That's a wonderful offer. My face lit up, but only for a
で
moment.
も、ごめんね。先のことはわからないから、約束はできない。
But I'm sorry, I don't know what the future holds, so I can't make any promises. My elation withered away in an instant. I was so dejected that I surprised even myself. Yeah, you're right. We haven't even had our Ferris show yet. As for the offer, well, I'd be happy if you kept it in mind as an option if you'd consider moving to the big city. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go because I embarrassed myself. Yeah, I'm gonna go be far away from here. I will. All right. He smiled a bit wistfully. Then Paschalia gripped the bottle, which had become empty before I'd realized it as he
そ
stood.
れじゃ、人も減ってきちゃったし、僕は他の場所も調べてくるね。
Well then, there aren't any people around now, so I'll go investigate other areas. Okay, don't push yourself too hard. I'll see you later. Our farewell was the same as usual. We'd see each other again at camp, and yet... Aw, man. An unspeakable sorrow tore at my heart, casting a shadow inside. Just like I'd done messed up. Several nights later. How old is his parents? That's the real question. Like... elderly? I think that's his. After that conversation, look at Atome. Don't say that. I'm scared to look at Atome. Oh my god! Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what are they wearing? Birthday 3-year anniversary website? Oh my goodness. They're so cute. Why is he hanging upside down? Oh, this is not the right size. It was shaped for a different video. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sheen! Anku? That doesn't look like you. Eves? Adolf? Lucas? Mathis looks older. What the heck? They're doing a pop-up store? Oh my god. This is why I need friends. Boutique, 3rd anniversary. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Look at these hands. Oh. Do they have the photos for the merch yet? I need the merch photos, thank you. I would smash a game with that aesthetic. Dude, honestly. Like, they look like they're soldiers. Like, is that the vibe? Like, where are we going? Where are we going? What war are we fighting? Like, what is happening? I saw a CG from Virtue Fandisc. Of course, I'm not going to tell you who, or two people in the same CG. It looks so good. I just hiccuped. Oh my goodness. They have numbers too. Interesting. It's 1, 8, 5, 7, 15, and 9. What does that mean? I lied. It's 1, 13, 5, 12, 15, 9. Wait, what? Have I played Brushihana? No. Do I own it? Yes. Have I been playing Brushihana's music anytime I just need random music in the background? Yes. It sounds good. Actually, I was debating if I had an opening if I'd play Brushihana or Hakuoki. I miss Sheen, my husband, I miss you. I miss them. I miss them, but they hurt me so much. What are the numbers? Why is 1, 13, 10, 12, 15, and 9 mean? What does that mean? I dismissed getting it, but you playing that song makes me want to get it now. It looks lovely, which is why it sounds lovely. That's why I keep playing the songs. I bought it last year at the same time I bought Cupid Parasite. They were both on sale for $15 digital, which is why I got them both. Because they were like 75% off. I think that's more than 75 actually. 75 sounds right. They're 50. But yeah, oh my goodness. Never touched Hakuoki. Technically never have I. I've seen Hakuoki. I own a PS3 copy of Hakuoki. It's right there. That's the little black and white game case right there. But I didn't have a PS3. And then they announced that version shortly after I got that. So then my sister ordered me that, but it's not out yet. But do I want to do Brushihana or do I want to do Hakuoki? I'm not the biggest fan of period stories. I like them. I'll listen to them, but like they're not my jam. I like the futuristic ones. Or this kind. Do Brushihana, it's got 5 or 6 love interest and 4 side characters. The side characters got a very short route. Hakuoki's got 9 love interests. Yeah, but that guy with the long black hair in Hakuoki, wink wink, there's a couple of them actually. Super hot. We each had a place that came to mind, so we decided to split up. Ah, I did the wrong one. Hyman? That evening, many female customers crowded Cheers where there were causing a big racket.
何が俺は強いよ。
I'm a big, strong man, you say.
ちょっと力が強いだけで偉そうに。うちのことなんもできないくせに。
Rihanna has 6 love interests. Is that right? Hang on. It's been a hot minute since I've actually looked at Rihanna's cover art. Thank you, Google, for knowing. Nope. I can't spell, man. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Oh, 5. There's 5. Whew, that was just giving voice actors all the names. It's all Shengun. Shengun is the guy. That's the boy. Bush Rihanna is the only one localized otome whose fan disc is not out in English. Oh. Well, wait, who does Bush Rihanna? Is it Idea Factory? Because Idea Factory is going to be announcing stuff. It is, because it was on sale at the same time as Cupid Parasite. It's got to be, right? So, most likely, they're going to have announcements in July. So, you know, there's a chance. There's 5 boys. The pink-haired boy is my jam in the Bush Rihanna. He's got Otaro vibes. Let's go. Also, the dark-haired guys. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. I like them both. The older guy, it looks like, he can't get it, I don't think. He looks fine. I don't want him, though. Honestly, the blonde, too. I like the blonde. I like 4 of them. And the main character looks so cute. She's so cute. I just want them to announce my dual-eyed MC, please. I want to date the side characters. Well, if they announce the fan disc, then I'm doomed, and I have to play Bush Rihanna faster. Pink-haired guy is enemies to lover. I love enemies to lover. Let's start off a little angry with each other, and that anger turns into love. That sounds so hot. Let's go. You got some muscle, but so what? You're completely useless at home. Oh, man. Pink-haired guys. Probably the first route I'd want to... Well, not first route. He'd be the last route I'd want to do, but depending on what the rules are in this game. And then the 2 long-haired one. The ponytail one would probably be middle. Blonde would be... So I'd want to start with the redhead, yellow-haired boy, ponytail, just long hair, and pink-haired boy. That's the order I'd play them in. If I could play in any order, it'd be that order. Haha. Alright. Strength is justice. Is that the only thing they can say? Do you even have anything else you can boast about? I want to move to Orange.
お姉さん方荒れてるね。もう今日は全部吐き出しちゃえ。もう一杯サービスしちゃう。
I was about to roast a character. If you roast the character, I wouldn't even know who they are. Looks like our young ladies are having a rough time. Well, grumble to your heart's content. Here's another drink on the house. The real reason I played the Bush Rihanna is because the soundtrack is very soft, and it's also on in my console. Like, I own it digitally, so I can just load it whenever I want. So that's why I usually play the Bush Rihanna soundtrack. It's also just chill. Just chill vibes. I'll be honest, when I was playing Cupid Parasite, the new one, I had turned the background music all the way to the almost off, and it was still really loud to me. So we'll see how you guys feel when we actually start streaming it. I sat next to Paschalia while Leanne ran around busily on the... Oh gosh. Periphery vision. Haha, haha. On the periphery of my vision. I got it. I just had to say, I know what it means. I just don't know what it is right now. We got more people than I expected. A lot more. It's busting around here. Ferris's women's likely had many grievances about the city, wanting to create a safe place where they could voice and vent. Paschalia and I had gone up to Leanne and asked for his help. For one night, Cheers was going to be a no-man zone. Except for, you know, Paschalia, we planned on steadily promoting to the women attracted by the event here, but the stress built up in the city has exceeded our expectations. Our stress has exceeded our expectations. Everyone's angry. Calling it grumbling wouldn't cut it, unless endless stream of displeasures filled the pub, snowballing into commotion. Looks like we might have a harder time trying to promote in this mood.
とりあえずもう少し 落ち着くのを待たないと。
I think we'll have to wait until they calm down a bit.
ここにイケ
Hey, there's a cute guy
ち
here.
ょっと、男子禁制なのに何してんの？
Wasn't it
あんたも
supposed to
彼氏
be
でしょこれ。
girls only night? What are you doing? This dude's your boyfriend, right? Huh? You have the wrong idea.
落ち着いて。
Hi, Dweet.
よかったら飲み物はどう？僕がついであげるから。
Paschalia. He is now a butler at a cafe. I see you, my guy. Paschalia, calm down. Please calm down. Would you like something to drink? I'll pour it for you.
本当に？イケメンの無料奉仕？
Service free of charge from a cute guy? Oh my god, what kind of cafe is this? I get you.
でも私たち、何もできないわよ。強くもないし。
We can't do anything in return, though. We're not strong at all.
疲れた人に優しくするのに、理由なんて必要ないんじゃないかな。
I don't think you need a reason to be kind to someone who looks so tired. Wait, that was an insult, wasn't it? No matter how strong or weak someone is, lending a hand when you're in need or being nice when they're exhausted, I think compassion like that is important.
そんなこと、この町で言われたことなかった。
Nobody ever says things like that in Ferris.
戦えない女は黙ってろって、そればっかりで。
Okay, they all go on about how women who can't fight should just shut their traps.
そうなんだ。大変だったね。他にも辛いことがあったのかな。
You must have had a rough time. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? Thanks to Paschalia, who's an excellent listener, the women opened up to us readily. Then they promised that they'd promote circus to other women in similar positions. Come on, ladies, let's go. The tent have nothing but girls in it. That'd be great. That's the dream. I'm Blue, and we can too. The art is based from tarot cards for Verche, Sheen's Magician. Oh, as soon as you said that, I realized why Adolphe was hanging upside down. I was like, oh, snap. Okay. That explains the numbers. Okay, Sheen's the Magician. Anku, of course, is Death. Eves is the Wheel of Fortune. Adolphe is Hangman. Lucas, the Devil. Mathis is the Hermit. Oh, that's so cute. That means Mama could be the moon. Oh my god. And then, hang on, what's her name? She's a girl. She's cute. She's Whittle. She could be Sun. Oh my goodness. Wait. Hugo could be in this too. Actually, MC could be in this as well. MC. Oh my goodness. I love this. I love this more. Nadia. Yeah, Nadia could be the sun. Mama could be the moon. Whom else? The scientist could be in it. Hang on. I'm never been more excited in my entire life. All right. The Empress! That could be the MC. Actually, that could be the Mama. The High Priestess actually could be the Mama. Oh my god. What's his name? The bitch doctor? I can't think of his name right now either. He also has two names, which makes it harder. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Okay. Dude. Dahat could be totally in that, yeah. Dahat could be the Fool. I mean, actually, Dahat could be Judgment. Judgment would be good for him because that's what he was doing. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so excited. Dude, they like can keep going, guys. Oh man, the Fool. The Empress would be her, right? Dude, I'm trying to see which one would match that stupid guy. I don't have speak right now. What about Jean? Jean. The thing is, I'm like looking at the interpretation so I can have an idea of it, because you can say like the world, but like, is it? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, we'll do this another time. We will open all the Arcania and we'll do that later. Oh man, that's so exciting. I love that. I love tarot cards. That's so exciting. I got really quiet because I was getting so engrossed on it. Okay. Grocery shopping. I think that's the one. Deciding I picked up groceries. I was about to call out Desperia when? Is it grocery shopping? Okay, cool. Jean. Because you have like, usually the cards themselves have like a couple things tied to them. Oh, God, see, this is me now. I'm lost. Oh, snap. And technically the cards have different meanings if in reverse. So like there's a lot going on. But the Hangman, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh goodness. Okay, I'll stop. I should have closed the window, but I didn't. All right. Anyways, it's purple. Paschalia came downstairs looking like his mind was elsewhere as he stared down at the water hourglass at his hip. Did something happen, Paschalia?
Oh.
Wait, is it at his hip? Have I never?
今ね、ちょうど
Oh.
君やみんなのことを考えてたんだ。
I wonder what card I would be. I mean, I'm sure there's a test you could take to decide what card you would be. What curious timing. I was actually thinking about you and the team about us. I'm gonna cough
アーテールに
again.
戻ってきたら、出発した日のことを思い出しちゃって。
After we got back to Arthier, I recalled the day of our departure a bit.
あの時は、これからどうなるのか全く見当がつかなかったし、みんなとも今ほど仲良くなかった。
Back then, I had no clue what was in store for me, and no one was anywhere near as close as we were. Oh gosh, no one was anywhere near as close as we are now.
なのに、不思議だね。今はサーカスの知名度も上がってきて。
Fate's such a strange thing. Now circus is much more famous
みん
and
なならこんなことを考える。こんなことを言いそうって。なんとなくわかるようになった。
feel like I can more or less predict what everyone would think or say about all kinds of things. Right, Zephora was colder than ice at first, Eon was intimidating, and Genia didn't take anything seriously. Actually, in that case, Jinya, he hasn't changed. Jinya's the same.
でもジーニアのおかげで、のびのびパフォーマンスができたよね。
It was thanks to Jinya that we were able to perform freely without worries. Good point. Following instructions is different from coming up with a program by ourselves as well
君
as
は
we
みんな
go.
と一緒に、いろんな都市を回って、ショーをしたこと。
I went around to all kinds of cities performing with you and the team.
今まで食べたことのないものを食べたこと。教えてもらいながら、初めて家事をしたこと。
I ate many dishes I've never tried before. I completed chores for the first time while you all taught me what I should do.
危ない目にあったりもしたけど、みんなで助け合って乗り越えてきた。
There were dangerous moments too, but we stood strong together and weathered the storm.
どれも僕にとっては初めて尽くしで、忘れがたい思い出だよ。
For me, this journey was filled with first, each one the memory of a lifetime. Same here. I experienced so many things that I would have never came across in Arthier. Some were good, some were bad, but this long journey would end once we bloomed our last floor in this city. Paschalia, are you going to return to Ruth after you finish your duty with Circus?
そのつもりだよ。
Yes, that's my plan. I had the feeling that'd be his answer, but hearing it directly from him made my heart stir. Oh. I told myself that I should change the topic, but in my chagrin, my brain refused to come up with anything useful during times like these.
そうだ。せっかく帰ってきたんだから、スピレアさんの料理が食べたいな。
Oh, right. Since we're finally back here, I'd love to have some Asperia's cooking. Huh.
一人じゃ味気ないから、一緒に食べない？
Dining alone would be a bit dull. How about we eat together? Sure. Though I gave him a nod, I felt my shoulders sag a little at how Paschalia glossed over his looming departure. Looks like I'm the only one sad about it. Regaining my composure, I held out Labir's menu to Paschalia. Here you go. Our menu. Take as much time as you need.
ね、君が今食べたいのはどれ？
Which do you feel like eating right now? I definitely picked the honey pancake. To me, that dish is really special. It's filled with the memories of my time with
じゃあ
Speria.
それにしよう。スピレアさん、蜂蜜パンケーキ2つください。
And I'll get that. Excuse me, Speria, 2 honey pancakes, please.
はいよ。作るのに時間がかかるから座って待ってておくれ。
Coming right up. It'll be a while before they're ready, so take a seat. That's a pancake. A little bit later, Speria carried over 2 portions of pancake. Speria's home cooking. It's been a while. After we thanked her for the food together, I took a bite of the fluffy pancake. It's so good. I really feel like I'm finally back home.
なんだい。パンケーキくらいで大げさだね。
That's a pretty grand reaction to mere pancakes. I mean, it's been way too long. I've eaten a lot of good food in each city, but nothing beats your cooking, Speria.
家庭的でホッとする味だよね。僕もスピレアさんの料理好きだな。
She's right. Your dishes taste like home and make me feel all warm inside.
二人して私を持ち上げて、おだてたって何も出ないよ。
Oh, you two flatter me too much. You're not going to get any special treatment like that, you know? With a smile lighting up her face, Speria returned to the kitchen.
スピレアさんも君も嬉しそう。二人の笑顔が見れてよかった。
Married couple. I mean, they act like it, but you know, you both look happy. I'm so glad I got to see your smiles. Wait, I've been mystified when he's chosen something I want to eat and not what he did, but sorry, it's my fault. Sorry, it's my fault. Sorry that I made you do all that. You didn't suggest a meal because you really wanted to have Sparia's cooking again, right? You just wanted to eat something I liked.
ここでうなずいたらかっこいいんだろうけど、
I'd probably cool if I
料
allowed
理
it
を食
here.
べたかったっていうのも
I did want to eat her
こんななんだ。
cooking. I didn't understand the question, I guess. And by question, I mean her reaction. You weren't hungry? When you said you wanted to have Sparia's cooking again, it wasn't because you were actually hungry, was it? When I asked him in that roundabout way, he smiled.
家族の味はなかなか真似できないからね。食べたら元気が出ると思って。
Interesting. Trying to replicate the taste of your family's cooking is hard. I thought you might chin up if you had some. I was right.
料理を食べたかったのも本音だよ。
Sorry, I'm biting my lip. Alright. It's also true that I wanted to eat it, you know? Thank you. Sparia's pancakes and Paschalia's kindness. I felt my heart grow warm from both. Well, guess what? He's gone now. After I savored the pancakes with him, we left Labir to stock up on groceries. Sorry, you really don't need to come along.
気にしないで。この町のこと、もっと目に焼き付けておきたいって思ってたんだ。
Don't worry about that. I actually wanted to see more of Earthy Air on my own, with my own eyes, so it's a good opportunity. I see. Somehow, I managed to stop myself from moping again. As we walked on side by side, then a group of children frolicking on one side of the street caught my eye.
僕の方が早い。
Mine's faster.
違うよ、俺んだ。
Mine's the faster. They seem to be racing by pushing toys along.
あのおもちゃ、僕たちが使ってる馬車に似てるね。
Those toys remind me of the carriages we use. They do. I wasn't used to carriages at all, so I was surprised the first time I got
カビラ
in.
はアーテールから近かったけど、他は遠かったもんね。
Well, Kalita was close to Arthier, but the other cities were pretty far away. When there weren't proper roads around, it was such a shaky ride, but it still charged on without stopping. Like how carriages need multiple wheels, humans can't press on alone either, don't you think? They weren't speedy at all, but the toys made definite progress as they rattled on. At first, I didn't want to leave Arthier. And to be blunt, I didn't want to join circus either. I felt so uncomfortable surrounded by strangers. There was no team chemistry at all. I was filled with unease over whether we'd make it.
僕も魔法を使うのは後ろ向きで、君を困らせたよね。
I must have caused you my fair share of trouble with my reluctance to use magic. But that was because you were anxious, right? You were upfront with me about it. I think exposing your vulnerable side to someone is impossible unless you trust them. Back then, I didn't know anyone at all, but since I had been entrusted with such a big role, I knew I had to be a good job. So I started to say. Thinking back, I was too tense myself at the start. I wanted us to succeed, but circus was an unprecedented endeavor, so I had to fumble around in the dark. My heart had been constantly on edge. I'd worry it was really fine. Will we really make it? But you know, you recognized my hard work. And you even lent me your ear. I felt the pressure ease a little after that.
僕も誰かに話を聞いてほしかった。でもまだそこまで打ち解けられてなくて。
I also wanted someone to talk to, but I wasn't that close with anyone else.
君が率先して話をしようとしてくれたり、そういう空気を作ってくれたから。
That was when you took the initiative to talk to me and create an
だ
opening.
から僕も弱音を吐けたんだと思う。この旅が楽しかったのは、
I think it's
君の
because
存
of
在が
you
大きいと思う。
I was able to open up. I'm sure that you were a big reason I found this journey so fun. I feel the same way about you on that one. I was only able to keep moving forward because you were there, Paschalia. Of course, everyone else too gave me plenty of support, and I could never thank them enough. But Paschalia was someone who never disapproved of my ideas or actions because you do whatever he really wants in his heart. He had shown me such understanding. He even spoiled me sometimes. He gave me a charm. I thought that I needed to be as perfect as I could at all times, but he showed me that I didn't have to. That he felt the same way, and that aspect of him always shed light on my gloom. I'm so glad you were with me, Paschalia. If you weren't, I might not have been able to persist or try so hard through it all. Feeling a little shy, I confided that in him, and Paschalia widened his eyes.
僕、本当にいてよかった。
You really think having me around was such a good thing? Of course, and not just me. I think everyone feels the same way.
といいな。もしそうなら、僕は。
That'd be nice if that were the case. Paschalia cut off his words here. His eyes seemed a little moist, so I panicked. Did I say something wrong?
ごめんね。嬉しくて。
No, not at all. Sorry, I'm just so happy.
僕はビリオやイオンみたいに強くないし、ザファロほど物知りでもないから。
I'm not strong like Vilio or Eon, and I'm not as knowledgeable as Sephora either.
むしろ助けてもらうことの方が多かったと思うんだ。
I think everyone helped me more than I helped them.
体力も君よりないし。
Even my stamina is worse than yours. That's not a good sign for our future. And that time we were running and I ended up overtaking you, I remember.
昔から体力はなくて、なんか男らしくないよね。
I've always been lacking in that department. I'm not very manly, am I? Honestly, I have asthma. I'm sure if it was you and me actually running, you would have won. I wouldn't say that. You're taller than me. Your hands are so big too. I've noticed. Yeah, let me compare my hands. Here, hold up your hand, will you? What does that have to do with, like, what you bring to the table with what? Paschalia didn't seem convinced. I grabbed his hand and placed it against mine then. Yeah, but you're bending your fingers. Are you literally letting him win? Is your hand even on his palm? It looks like you're putting your hand here and going, look how much bigger your hand is. Like, that's not... Girl, you trying to make him feel better by lying to him? See, it's bigger.
君の手ってこんなに小さかったんだね。
I never realized how small yours were. Okay.
最初に会った時、女の子は君だけだし、大丈夫かなって心配してたけど。
When we first met, you were the only girl in the group, and I was worried about you.
気づいたら、君が僕を引っ張ってくれてた。
The next thing I knew, you were the one dragging me on.
僕こそ、
You're welcome.
君がいてくれたから、前に進むことができたんだよ。
I should be the one saying it. I was only able to move forward because you were there. It's giving pet shopping.
君がいてくれて。
I'm so glad you were with me, Leah. It's giving blub blub. I don't know what blub blub is. There wasn't anything exceptional about me. I knew I was ordinary, but he never wrote me off because of it. It'll get lonely around here with you back home and Ruth, but I'll send you letters and come visit you when I'm on vacation. So, please, the warmth of our hands against each other, the warmth in his eyes when they met mine. I don't want our time together to become some memory collecting dust. Oh, I missed your first part of that. That's what confused me. I missed the it's giving looking at a fish in an aquarium through the glass. I missed that part. I'm like, what are you talking about? Faltering, I began to speak, but Paschalia lowered his hand.
君との思い出は何よりも代え難いものになったよ。
My memories with you are invaluable, irreplaceable treasures. What he said wasn't cold nor sharp. It wasn't like he said anything wrong either. I felt as if Paschalia had anticipated what I was going to say and stopped me by making the first move. To him, I was only going to be a memory, nothing more, and I lost all of my courage to go any further. Paschalia out here taking my shot away. I just got cock-blocked by the person I was trying to get on top of. Is that right? Is that how that works? I'll go grab the items I ordered at Cheers, so could you wait here for a
う
bit?
ん、わかった。
Okay, I will. I watched as Leah disappeared into the Cheers. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say, but I also thought that sounded wrong. Cock blocked by the cock. I'm like, how dare? I watched as Leah disappeared into Cheers. I shifted my gaze to the lively streets of Authier. I'd realized that she'd wanted to say something to me, but
本で読んだ冒険譚みたいにうまくはいかないよね。
life doesn't go as smoothly as those adventures I read about in books, huh? At first, it had been a gamble. I'd been grasping at straws, constantly on the search for someone skilled in water magic.
もう時間切れか。
I'm already out of time. It's Beauty and the Beast. We had the Lion King. Now this is Beauty and the Beast. He is the Beast, but he's beautiful. It's weird. It's weird. That's Beauty and the Beauty. It's Belle meets Bella. Like, is that why Asia hates Waterboy? I don't know if that's why Asia hates the Waterboy. I'm out of time. The water left was pitiful. At first, when I used magic, anxiety had ran rampant in my heart. I had been anxious, that was true, because he shot MC down before she could even shoot her shot. Maybe. She's not here right now. Or she is here. She said she came back, but she might have fallen asleep and or is doing something.
ビータ、無理をさせてごめんね。
Vita, sorry for pushing you so hard.
こんな形になったけど、君は僕の願いを叶えてくれた。
It's not what we imagined, but you still granted me my wish. Countless precious memories. Excuse me, he what? He what? What? I don't know. Countless precious memories, numerous thrilling adventures, friends I wouldn't give up for anything in the world until the day I'd never even imagined that such a blissful day could be part of my life.
だけど、それももう終わりだ。
Not yet. It's a certain scene that I hate. It didn't happen yet. These days are nearing their
そ
end.
ろそろ幕を下ろさなくちゃ。
I need to lower the curtain soon. Like this, like music box, music playing. Yeah, let's jump. Jump in. We're jumping. We're jumping. To further improve upon the plan Vilio had proposed, I went around bookstores to gather reference material during my excursion. Is that Paschalia? I spotted him staring up at the castle with a distressed look on his face. I got close to talk to him when...
でもさ、やっぱり僕なんかのために力を貸してくれるとは思えないよ。
But you see, I don't think they will help someone like me.
最初にルースを出た時はすぐ見つかると思ったんだけど。
Back when I left Ruth, I thought I'd find them right away. Help find. Or is he referring to someone skilled with water magic? Paschalia's shoulders jumped a little at my voice.
君か。
Did I say that out
びっ
loud?
くりした。心を読まれたのかと思ったよ。
Oh, I did. Oh, it's you. You scared me there. I thought someone had read my mind. Which means I was right. You're still looking for them after all. You're already good enough with water magic as it is. I don't see why you need to teach her now.
いや、十分とは言えないよ。
I can't say I'm good enough. During this part, I didn't get mad at him. I was enjoying everything until a certain scene. Is this like My least favorite scene, and she prepares. Does he force kiss her? What's happening? The pressure's high in this show, so I get your anxiety, but still.
本当はね、王族の人たちは全属性の魔法が使えるでしょ。
Can I tell you something? You know how the royal family all have affinity for every element?
だから最初は王様にお願いできないかなと思って王都
At
に来たんだ。
first, I came to the capital thinking maybe the king could help me.
けどその前にジーニアからスカウトされて、
But Ginia called out to me before that.
サーカスではオリエンスにも行くって聞いたから、そこでなら見つかると思ってたんだけど。
I'm not gonna say she yet. I don't remember which chapter. It's gonna be fun. Oh my goodness, that's so mean. What the heck? He told me that Circus would go to Oran's during the journey, so I thought I might find someone there.
予想が外れちゃった。
That didn't happen.
だから願いを使って王様に今度こそ頼ってみようかなって。
That's why I thought about using my wish to ask the king's help this time.
でも王様だし、きっと国のこととか王子様のことで忙しいだろうし、無理だろうなって。
But then I thought, he's our king. He must be busy with running the country and saving the prince, so he'll never agree. It's been a while. That's fair. They told us that any wish can be granted if we succeed, so you still have a chance.
そんなに簡単なことじゃないから。
It's not an easy request. I might refrain. But
見つかったらいいなくらいのものだったから、これでいいんだ。
I started my search just thinking it'd be nice if I found someone, so this is fine with
そん
me.
なことより今は何があってもみんなでフローラを咲かせる。
That aside, I need to focus on blooming that flora with everyone at all
それ
costs.
で王子様を笑顔にする。こっちの方が大事でしょ。
Then we'll make the prince smile. That's way more important, isn't it? I don't know.
だからほら、ショーの練習に戻ろうよ。
So come on, let's go back to practice. If you say so, buddy.
王子様、ちゃんと元に戻るといいな。みんながそれを待ち望んでるもんね。
I hope the prince makes a full recovery. Everyone's hoping and praying for that. I was concerned about his expression earlier, but his unease quickly melted away and he spoke to me in a cheery tone. I'm nervous too, but I don't want you to have any regrets. Let's put on the best show ever.
そうだね。そうでなきゃ、この旅も終われない。
You're right, let's do our best so our journey will be a success. He seemed to have hardened his resolve, and I nodded in return. That's the spirit, let's do this. The streamer that I watched, she made a funny thumbnail for this man's route. I will show it when you get to chapter 8. Excellent, excellent. I wonder if it's as funny as mine in a hot tub. Listen, sometimes I try, and sometimes I am boring and just put my character next to the CG going, haha, this is a game I played. That's the spirit. Let's do this. Yeah.
あ、その荷物、僕も持つよ。
I'll hold your stuff for you. Okay, thank you. Then we return to Labir together. He's weak, girl. Don't let him hold stuff. He's gonna drop those things. And you're gonna feel so bad. I just realized I hadn't changed this. Alright. We don't need that. Hi, Dwight. Man, that new thing is super cute. Oh man, do I want to try? Okay. You have to smile first. I can't choose. Why aren't you listening, bros? Bros.
精霊と話をしたアーテ
Gotta listen, bros.
アーテイルはすぐに負けてしまいます。
Keep trying, even though it ends with asking for help.
それでもアーテイルは
I still love you, Zephora, but screw you, Zephora. Oh, man. And to top it all off, I can be with Paschalia a bit longer. Whoa, Paschalia. Who the heck is that guy? I was so happy I couldn't help smiling from ear to ear until I saw Paschalia's reaction.
また旅に出る。
We're
そ
traveling
んなんて
again? But my eyes flickered over to him. Paschalia was staring at the sky in a daze. He didn't seem happy at all. On the contrary, he looked anxious. Paschalia.
あ、
The moment our eyes met, I could tell I had surprised him. Just when I was about to ask what had him so agitated.
さて、サーカスとして旅を続けるなら、一度全員で今後のことを話し合わないとね。
Rude. Alright, since we'll be resuming our circus activities, we have to discuss what we're going to do from now on. I lost my chance as Ginia, Rarity, decided to interrupt, who was oddly motivated moving on to another topic.
そうだな。また世界を巡るにしても、行き先を決めねえと。
What happened to choose game redeem? I turned it off during the birthday stream. I just forgot to turn it back on. I just turned it off so that someone didn't choose that while we were playing a specific stream game on that day. 'Twas me forgetting to re-add. Why? Were you trying to choose a different game right now? What were you gonna pick, Prim? Or are you gonna tell me to play, Prim? Even if we agree to travel the world again, we're still gotta decide where we're going.
何より、コリブスの意見も聞きたいしな。本人の意向ってのも大事だろ。
I want to hear Colovis's opinion first. His wish is important too, right? I don't have Roblox downloaded.
ではアレスト、頼んだぞ。
Why would you pick Roblox? I don't even know how to play Roblox. I don't think I've ever played Roblox. In that case, I leave it to you, Alice.
承知いたしました。王子には私からご説明いたします。
Understood, sire. I shall explain it to His Highness.
君たちは来賓用の客室で待っていてくれ。王子とのお
Outside,
話が終わりし、
traveling in
今
a
後の予定も
tent.
含め相談するとしよう。
Where? That was not accurate at all. Wait in the anteater room. We'll discuss everything once I'm done talking with Prince Colovis. Tic-tac-toe. Ooh. That'd be funny if we could get a little tiny screen in the corner for tic-tac-toe at the same time. Alice left the hall after that.
では、ビゴニアを。我々もこれで失礼いたします。
In that case, we'll be taking our leave, Your Majesty.
ああ、いろいろと苦労をかけるが、どうかコリブスを頼む。
You may go. Also, I know he's going to cause you a great deal of trouble, but please take care of Colovis. As we all bowed our head and left the room, my gaze trailed back to Paschalia. That tiny tic-tac-toe would just be me fighting Chomper. I don't know why. Just picture a top-down animation, and it's it's like a little tic-tac-toe grid that's being drawn, and then it's X, and then someone goes O, and then Chomper just goes across the entire thing as if he thinks he's gonna lose. Paschalia was acting kind of weird. I reached into my pocket and clutched the crystal he gave me. Am I the only one who's happy we get to be together a little while longer? The joy I felt hadn't completely evaporated, but I was growing more and more anxious. Not if I do it first, just flip the table. I hope it's not baseless speculation on my part. My thoughts churned as I stared intently at Paschalia's back. Bro, notice me. Notice me. We're starting a route. Look at Paschalia. I've already forgot how I wrote these. I'm gonna go like this. I could spell his name if I try hard enough. But it tells me it's typoed, so I'm worried. The moment we stepped back in the other room, the tension broke and we all started talking about our new trip.
また一緒に旅か。
So a new journey, huh?
まさかお前が流れ星に願ったことが本当に叶っちまうとはな。
Who would have thought that Leah's wish on that shooting star would really come true? Remember, Paschalia said he wanted my wish to come true, and now it did, and now he hates my wish.
おかげで俺の予定が大きく狂った。お前が余計なことを言い出したせいだぞ、バカトカゲ。
And now my plans have been thrown off big time. I swear, you're such a loudmouth, lizard brain.
これが一番いい方法だと思ったんだよ。それに、旅は人数が多い方が楽しいだろ?
I figured this was the best idea, though. Sides, more the merrier, right?
王様直々に任命されちゃったしね。
We were ordered by the king himself.
いろいろ事情を抱えた子もいるし、願いの実現が遅くなっちゃうのは申し訳ないとは思うけど。
I know you all have your own unique circumstances, and I feel bad that you can't fulfill your wishes sooner.
そうだな。複雑な気分ではあるが、王命とあらば従うほかあるまい。
Right, well, I have mixed feelings about it. This is a royal decree. We have no choice but to follow it.
ま、延期されただけで、別に願いを叶えてもらえないわけじゃないからな。
It's not like my wish will never come true. It's just getting postponed. Cue Paschalia. Genia seemed to want to say more, but everyone looked
乗
troubled.
りかかった船ってやつだ。ここまで来たら、最後まで付き合ってやる。
Now that we've come this far, it's too late to turn back. I'll tag along until the end.
だな。今度の俺たちの旅は、コリブス王子の成長の旅路だ。
I'm gonna call this trip Prince Clovis's Journey of Growth. While we were all clearly conflicted about this, relief washed through the room. Paschalia hadn't made a peep this whole time, which I found curious. Paschalia flinched, then turned to look at me.
ごめん。ぼーっとしてて。
Sorry, I was spacing out. I could tell, buddy. I think like you do that all the time, though, because you're like, I don't know, your hair looks like an octopus. I feel like maybe you have a moment to yourself every day. It's fine, but what's wrong?
いや。
It's nothing. He frowned and dropped his gaze, looking worried.
その、君がリーベルに戻れるの、先延ばしになっちゃうね。
This means you won't be returning to Labir anytime soon, right?
スピレアさん、あんなに喜んでたのに、がっかりするんじゃないかなって。
I wonder if Spiria will be disappointed. She was so happy about you coming back. That's why he looked so upset. How thoughtful. It's not why he looked upset. Don't lie. Now that I knew the reason, all the anxiety whooshed out of me. It's alright, I'm sure she'll understand if I explain it to her. Besides, you already came this far for Prince Clovis's sake. I want to see it through to the end. What about you? It'll be a while till you can go back to your hometown, right? Are you okay with that?
あ、うん。それはいいんだ。
Yeah, I am.
僕も、君と同じ気持ちだから。
I feel the same way you do. But about what? Like your opinion on chicken nuggets or this trip? Because you know what? They can... Seeing his usual smile and knowing we were on the same wavelength, even though I'm not, actually assured me. So he doesn't mind that we're hitting the road again. That we'll be together again. Paschalia is that toy that you can grow in the water? Which toy? Like, you mean like the one, like if you put like a... Do you remember these things? They used to come... They look like a pill, right? But they're not. And when you throw it in water, it dissolves the capsule and then it's a sponge. Like a sponge toy that had been actually rolled up in the thing that looked like a pill. Just me. Just my childhood. Anyways. That one? Okay, great. He's giving sea monkeys? Imagine if he had fish in his hair right now. Wouldn't that be cool? Imagine there was just like a little fish silhouette in his hair right now. Ooh, what if he grew a lotus blossom in his hair? That'd be cute. I swear there was a grow your boyfriend one. I know there was an SNL skit, I think that was like grow a boyfriend like that. I think it was Shiny, and I think that it was Taman from Shiny specifically. So he doesn't mind that we're hitting the road again. That we'll be together again. You don't like Taman from Shiny? Pardon. A blue wife. Oh, nice. While we were chatting, Alice came into the room. Then someone peeked out from behind him. Your Highness.
コリブス、具合は大丈夫なのか?
I can't swim. Hey, Cullivis, how are you feeling, buddy? Even though he was startled by Vilio's shout, Prince Cullivis gave a tiny nod. We'll sink together. Aww, how cute! Chat's literally drowning to be together. Like the Titanic, nay, Rose lived on that one. They did not drown together. According to Alice, who had told the prince all about our upcoming journey further growing, the prince immediately agreed to join since we were traveling for his sake. Moreover, he came all the way to this room because he wanted to meet us again and say hello.
まあ、正直不安は尽きないが、王子自身が望まれたことだ。
It certainly troubles me, but this is His Highness's wish.
だから君たち、くれぐれも王子を頼んだぞ。
I beg of you, take good care of him. I'm gonna throw him out this window.
よろしくお願いします。
Nice to meet you, you. Nice to meet you too, Your Highness. For some reason, Prince Cullivis looked sad after hearing what I said. Oh. Cullivis. Huh? Just call me Cullivis. Because he's in love with me, right? Because he's actually my age, right? So he's like, let the girl call me by my first name. Tragic. Look at you two, living your best Verche life.
もしかして王子は継承付きで呼ばれるのがお嫌なのかしら?
Not a fan of being addressed as Your Highness, perhaps.
僕もみんなの仲間になりたいんだ。
I want to be your friend too. So, it must have taken him a lot of courage to say that. His hand turned pale where he clutched Alice's clothes.
コリブスってもっと気楽に呼んでほしい。
I'm not afraid to pull a Lucas. Do you know what? That was not the turn I was expecting, but neither was it on his route either, so... No need to be so formal, just call me Cullivis. I'm honestly afraid of not addressing him by his title, but right now Cullivis is showing us his resolve. Wait, what? Haven't played Verche? Blue, are you lying right now? Good, don't play it. Despite my nerves, I donned a great big smile. Blue, is this you ignoring red flags? Is this what you actually are doing? Let me give it another go then. Nice to meet you, Cullivis. I could have sworn I felt Alice staring daggers at me, but I pretended not to notice. Okay, guys, we're still got to hash out some things. Tent arrangements, Cullivis's role in our show, and where we're gonna go next. You really have not. I don't know what y'all have said. Play because of hot men who love showing his ass in posts. Right, yeah, it's true. Is he the one with the cage? Technically, no. Actually, it's not his cage. He borrowed it. He borrowed it from a doctor. For the tents, we can always have room for Jinya. He doesn't have a roommate after all. You can always have him room for Jinya.
え
What?
そこで拒否はさせんぞ。よう徹して王女をお守りしろ。
No objections here. You there. Protect His Highness all night long.
はい。
Hi. Yes. Let's move on to the show then.
コリブスの魔法を生かしたショーにしたいところだよな。
Man, so cheap he couldn't even buy his own cage. Technically, he needed a cage fast. So you know what he did? He borrowed it from the man who had a bunch of cages because he does a lot of experiments on people. That's why I don't like him, because he can't afford his own cage. The boy's being brainwashed. What do you want from him? It'll be great if we could have Kolovis show off his magic.
王族は全属性の魔法が使えるそうだし、いろいろ演出を考えられるな。
Since the royal family can use every magic element, we can incorporate more variety in our show. How about we expand our orange show? That might have pretty magic. How about we expand our orange show? That one was pretty magic focused.
オリエンスの時って
Audience?
パスハリアがメインでさ、水の精霊と協力して、こう、バーッとキラキラなショーをしたんだ。
It's more of that, but Zammy's pretty. Yeah, I thought he was pretty too. I started off that route going like, I can't wait to play this route. Just a reminder, Adolph was supposed to be my first route, but Adolph was the locked route, so I couldn't play him first. Lucas was not the bottom of my list. Lucas was high. Lucas was so high. And it went up, and then he dropped to the bottom. Yeah, just gone. You see, Paschalia starred in the one along with some water sprites. It's like, wha-bam! Sparkles everywhere.
水をふんだんに使って魔法で次々と花を咲かせていた。美しいショーだったな。
We used plenty of water and made flowers bloom with magic, one bud after another. It was a beautiful show. Kolovis looked towards the corner of the room, his eyes fixed on Paschalia.
それってこの前の公演でパスハリアが精霊たちにあげてた水の花みたいなの
Were they the same water flowers you gave the spirits during the show the other day? Paschalia smiled and nodded at Kolovis's shy question.
あれをもっとたくさんステージいっぱいになるくらい咲かせたんだ。
Yep, I made so many bloom they filled the whole stage.
もっとたくさんすごいね
The whole stage?
僕だけ
Wow.
の力じゃないよ。精霊さんにも協力してもらったし。
I didn't do it by myself, though the spirits helped me.
コリブスは僕よりも魔力が高いんだし、もっとすごいことができるんじゃないかな。
I'm sure you can do far more amazing things. Your magic is stronger than mine.
でも僕自信ないよ
I'm not confident at all, though.
それは怖いから？
Are you scared?
うんショーって人前でやるでしょだから失敗したらって思うと
You have to perform in front of a lot of people, right? What if I fail, bro? Paschalia gazed fondly at the fretful prince.
うん。コリブスの気持ち、僕もわかるよ。
I understand how you feel, my
僕
dude.
も最初は魔法を使いたくないなって思ってた。
Even I didn't want to use my magic at first.
えパスハリアも
You too, Paschalia? Paschalia!
魔法を使うのは不安だったし、
Mahono.
僕の住んでたところは田舎だったから。
Hang on, I'm trying to plug in a USB because I'm trying to turn on my super tiny ittle baby humidifier so that air is not air, water. There's water in the air. Oh no, you dead? You dead, boy? My son, are you dead? There you go. There you go. There we go. Now I'll have a tiny bit of mist. Doing it makes me anxious, not to mention the fact that I came from a small village.
たくさんの人の前で何かをするなんてことをしたことがなくて、最初は不安だったんだ。
I'd never performed in front of such a big crowd before. I was terribly frightened.
ああ、自信がないから魔法
keep
はあんまり
hiccuping.
使いたくないとか言ってたもんな。
But it's like soft hiccups. I don't know if they're picking up on the mic, but it has like, it's been like 4 times now. Oh god. I remember you saying something like that before. At least they're not aggressive. I usually get aggressive hiccups. I keep waiting to get them while streaming because they're hilarious. They also hurt. So the fact that I'm getting tiny ones is like, why? It wasn't just you, Paschalia. All of us were having a hard time back then.
初公演とか本当にひどかったな。
Our first show was a hot mess.
そうなんだ。あんなにすごいショーだったのに。
Your last show was great. I can't picture it. We went through a lot to come this far. I vividly recall the day we set off. I could see myself in that anxious young prince.
ねえ、コリブスは何かやってみたいことってある？
Is there anything you'd like to do?
やってみたいこと？
Something I want to do?
どんなことでもいいんだ。何かあったら教えて。
Yep, it can be anything. If you have one, just tell me. Colobus? Colobus. After giving it some thought, Colobus mumbled something to himself.
お花。
Louder? Louder? Fla?
パスハリアが咲かせてた魔法の花。すごく綺麗だった。
The magic flowers Paschalia made bloom were very beautiful, weren't they?
僕の魔法でもあんな風に綺麗に咲かせられる？
Could I make such a pretty flower come to life with my magic too? Could you?
そうだな。
From you said excuse me, but I don't know to what. I'm gonna tell you right now, I love Sheen. I love that man. He does not have watermelon cheeks. That boy does not. I wouldn't even say he's got cantaloupe cheeks. He does not got a boombada. He does not got that. So you can say you want to smack those watermelon cheeks so bad that they make a sonic boom, but they will not because he's a bit flat in that area. He does not got cake back there. He just likes to show it off. So about that. Colobus slurped in dejection at Paschalia's response. Slumped, not slurped.
無理かな。
I knew it.
僕まだうまく魔法を制御できないし。
I'll make him have cake. Please
咲かせる
explain.
前に凍らせちゃいそう。
I want to know what that means. Please explain. Describe that to me. Alright, I knew it. There's no way I can do that when I can't even control my magic. I'll probably be just freeze all the flower buds. I'd rather not. Hip thrust helps sculpt the booty. That's a good one. That's a good one, Blue. That's so true. That's why squats are so important, guys. They're great for your thighs, and they're also great for your behind. So remember that. If you're wanting to sculpt something, just it's up and down, really. That's all it is. It's easy to tell him that's not true, or you can do it, but that's just lip service. Besides, I couldn't use magic to begin with. I wouldn't sound convincing, and I'd just be putting pressure on Colovis. But then...
あ、それいいかも。凍らせる魔法。
Oh, that sounds great, using magic to freeze things.
Huh?
What?
ねえ、コリブスは雪って知ってる？
Do you know of... He said Yuki. Is that... Where's my one person that speaks some Japanese? He said Yuki, that just means snow. But like, do you know of snowflakes, Colovis?
知識だけで見たことはないけど。
Our glutes are the laziest muscle. It's just the hardest muscle to like get. It's literally in the middle of our body. It's in a spot where it doesn't want to do stuff. Like, we gotta work hard. I've never seen them.
雨が凍ってできる白くて冷たくてふわふわしたもの。
Aren't they cold, white, fluffy things made from freezing rain?
そう。ここじゃめったに見られないけど、寒い土地ではたまに降るらしいんだ。
That's right. We barely see snow here, but it sometimes falls in colder regions.
僕が昔読んだ絵本に魔法使いが雪を降らせる話があって。
I once read a picture book about a witch who could make it snow.
挿絵に描かれていた雪はキラキラしていて、とても綺麗で、空に咲く氷の花みたいだった。
The snowflake in the books were so sparkly and pretty, like ice flowers that bloomed in the sky.
氷？
Ice flowers?
うん。コリブスは魔法を失敗して凍らせちゃうかもって心配してたけど、だったら氷の花を咲かせればいい。
That's right. Since you're worried you may fail and freeze everything, I feel like making ice flowers is a great idea.
コリブスにしか咲かせられない花。みんなに見せてあげたらどうかな。
You can dazzle everyone with flowers only you can bloom. What do you think? Colovis was moved. The prospect of something only he could do was truly enchanting.
サーカスってね、見ているお客さんを楽しませることがとっても大事なんだ。
You see that we are the You see what we value most here in circus is the audience's enjoyment.
僕が絵本で見た氷の花にすごくワクワクしたように。
It'd be wonderful if we could delight our audience with your flowers, our flowers.
コリブスが咲かせた花を見て、お客さんが喜んでくれるんだったら、すごく素敵だと思うよ。
I see Jay's busy right now because I got like a random message saying, thanks for using birthday bot. And I'm like, I didn't add a bot. Jay out here working on the Discord. Stretch. What's sad is, so I had a thing at work and I lifted something really heavy. I can still feel it in this arm when I move it. Like that hurts really bad. That's not good. I don't know. I don't know if it's a bad pull. I don't know. It could just be my body's changing, but like it's not going to change very much because I'm not going to keep going. Inspire in them the same excitement I felt when I saw the snowflakes in the book.
僕にできるかな？
Can I really do that? I hope so.
僕も一緒に手伝うよ。だからまずはやってみない？
I'll help you. Why don't you give it a try? Colovis seemed a little hesitant at first, but he nodded. Those of us quietly watching from the sidelines breathed a sigh of relief.
パスハリアが一緒なら安心だな。しっかり教えてもらえよ。
I can rest easy if you've got Paschalia with you. Go learn everything you can.
大掛かりな魔法を目にする機会はそうそうないからな。さらに雪となると
It's
かな
not
り盛り上がるだろう。
every day that you can see a grand scale magical performance. Snow will surely liven everything up. In that case, the star performer for us for our next show will be Paschalia and Kola.
ああ、待って。僕はコリブスのサポート役に徹しようと思うんだ。
Hold on, I thought I was only gonna help him.
パスハリアはステージに立たないの？
You're not gonna join me on the stage.
練習には付き合うよ。でもね、一人でやりきることに意味があると思うんだ。
I'll still help you practice. It'd be more meaningful if you do it alone.
確かにね。パスハリアがいたんじゃ、王子も頼っちゃうかもしれないし。
You have a point. There's a chance that the prince will end up relying on you too much if you're up there with him. What do you think, Clovis? If you're too worried, then...
不安だけど僕成長しなきゃいけないから。
I am worried, but I have to grow.
だからやってみる。
I'll give it a try.
よく言ったコリブス。それでこそ男だ。
I'm proud of you, Clovis. Attaboy. I'll do my best.
頑張る。
Pasalia's gaze was gentle as he watched Clovis clench his tiny fist in enthusiasm. Pasalia's amazing. He's warm and kind. His words lift you up when you're down. I feel like he's always cheered me up too. As I was wrapping up my thoughts, the others moved the discussion along.
なら、次の公演はカリダあたりでどうだ？王と同様、あそこも雪なんてめったに降らない。学者たちも面白がってくれるはずだ。
How about making Chaldea our next stop? It barely ever snows there. I bet all those researchers will be intrigued.
そうだな。カリダはショーが初めて成功した縁起がいい場所でもある。
Agreed, we had our first successful show there. Chaldea is our lucky
決まり
city.
だな。
It's all set then. I didn't mean to press the button, so I scared myself because he
な
talked
らば
suddenly.
もろもろの話は私の方から通しておこう。君たちは王子のサポートと公演の内容に集中してくれ。
Leave the promotion to me. You should focus on the show and helping your highness. Thank you, Alice.
出発は早い方がいいだろう。明日の朝、馬車を用意しておく。
The sooner you take off, the better I'll prepare. The better. I'll prepare the carriage for your tomorrow morning. I thought he was saying the sooner you take off, the better I'll be prepared.
それじゃ、明日の朝再集合ね。
Let's meet back here in the morning then. No one had any complaints, so we left the castle. Somebody had a complaint. His name is Paschalia. I had to think of it for a second. The next day, we regrouped and set off to Chaldea. It was Clovis's first time traveling, and he seemed nervous. As soon as the carriage started moving, he was glued to the window, admiring the scenery like an awe-struck child. Eventually, a familiar tower came into view.
コリブス、あれが学術棟だぞ。
This is the Sage Tower, Clovis.
城からもぼんやり見えたけど、近づくとますます高く見えるね。あの屋上でショーをするんだよね。
I know, you can just barely see it from the castle, but it looks taller the closer we get. Are we going to perform on the rooftop? Yep. Want to take a look once we're done setting up the tent?
行ってみたい。
Yeah, I do.
あと、学術棟でなら雪についても調べられるかなって。
Do you think we can find out more about the snow there?
もしかしたらパスハリアが読んだ絵本も見つかるかもしれないし、僕も見てみたくて。
Maybe we can get a hold of the picture book that Paschalia read. I want to see it too.
そうだね。ちゃんと知識をつけた方が魔法を使うときに役に立ちそうだね。知らないものを再現はできないし。
I do think learning more will come in handy when you use your magic. Besides, you can't reproduce things you don't know.
コリブスは真面目で熱心だな。えらいえらい。 い。
I can tell how passionate and hardworking you are. What a good boy. Whoa. Paschalia ruffled Colovis's hair, sending him into a fluster. He looked away, but he seemed kind of happy about it.
じゃあパスハリアたちがコリブスと一緒に学術棟に行ってる間に
We'll set
俺
up
ら
the
でテン
tent
ト設営しとくか。
while the three of you visit the stage tower.
テント立てる場所は前回と同じでいいんだよな。
We're gonna set up the tent in the same spot as before, right?
オッケーよ。あと王子たちはついでにカリダの町も回っていらっしゃいな。
That'll do. The three of you can go ahead. Call me a good boy too, Paschalia. I don't think that works on your behalf. That'll do. You three can go ahead and do some sightseeing while you're at it. Ooh, now that you mentioned it, I do want to show Colovis around. Alright, it's on an ad right now. I'll be right back. I'm running to the kitchen just to grab a drink because the one beside me is cold. Not cold. It's not cold. The carriage sounds, I totally forgot about them for just a second. I went, wait. The way I started talking to my sister, she's sitting on the couch right now. Alright. Are you okay with that, Paschalia? Let's go, Paschalia. You, me, and this small child. We're like a married family.
いいよ。
Even if your hair is unnatural right now, we look like a great couple. While we were busy talking, our carriage arrived at Chaldea. We set foot in the city for the second time. Ginny went ahead to the stage tower to let the officials know about the prince's visit. The rest of us walked around the city talking, taking in the sights.
近くで見ると学術棟って本当に高い。見上げると首が痛くなっちゃいそう。
Now that I am seeing it up close, the stage tower is really tall. My neck hurts just looking up.
初めて見るとびっくりするよね。
Did that so I could grab my actual soda I went and grabbed. For just so sometimes, I don't know if anybody else buys canned sodas. I like canned sodas because I think they taste better. Sometimes this will pop out. And when I put it on my leg just now, I thought I felt like it was popping out. Happens more often than I like. So I was scared I had a drink that was going to pop open and just roll on my desk. It's definitely a surprise the first time.
いろんなお店があるね。魔法具のお店もある。ねえ、後で見ていってもいい？
There's a lot of shops here. Whoa, a mystic tool store. Can we go take a look later? Sure, we can stop by one on our way home. Colovis looked at his surroundings in wide-eyed wonder. Watching him, I couldn't help but smile. It reminds me of how you and Vilio reacted when we first came here, Paschalia.
僕あんな感じだった？
I was acting like this too. You were as giddy as Vilio, but you weren't as giddy as Vilio, but you definitely had your head on a swivel.
あ、気づいてたんだ。恥ずかしいな。
So you noticed. How embarrassing. We're by Cheers. Is Leanne here? To be honest, I didn't feel like myself when we first came here, considering my parents and all. But thanks to you and everyone else, I have happy memories of Chaldea now. Eon said that this is our lucky city, didn't he? We have our first successful show here.
ここはバラバラだったみんなの気持ちが一つになった思い出の場所。
We finally came together as one here. It's a memorable place. It's a memorable. It's a memorable place.
また来られるなんて。
I never thought I'd come here again. A note of sadness slipped into his voice. For a moment, a dark shadow loomed over his beautiful blue eyes. His eyes aren't blue. Is everything all right? I asked. He simply smiled at me.
ごめん。なんだか感慨深くて。気にしなくていいよ。
Sorry, I was feeling a little emotional for some reason, that's all. No need to worry. If you say so, I guess. Trash. Be nice to me. Tell me things. It didn't seem like he was just getting sentimental, though.
二人とも早く行こう。
Hey, you two, hurry up. Oops. Colophus had gotten way ahead of us before we knew it, and he sounded impatient.
今行くよ。
Coming! With that, Paschalia and I walked over to Colophus. I never thought I'd return here with him either. But...
僕も君と同じ気持ちだから。
Does he really, though? I wasn't sure why, but it really bothered me. We visited the Sage Tower and borrowed some books related to snow. Then we browsed the mystic tool shops Clovis was interested in. Some researchers got a little too enthralled by Paschalia's appearance, though, so we ran away in a hurry. Just booked it. Once we got back to the tent, Eon made us dinner.
これ、イオンが作ったの？
You cooked us this, Eon? Surprised, Colovis glanced between Eon and the pot of fée? Is that pot of cheese? What is this? I can Google this. I've got Google. Hang on. It's a French dish of slowly boiled meats and vegetables, usually served as 2 courses. First the broth and then the meat and vegetables. The dish is familiar throughout France and has many regional variations. The best known has beef as the main meat, but pork and chicken and sausage are also sometimes used. Ooh. Surprise! Calavis danced between Eon and the pot of food he made. I don't know
まあ
if I
そうなるよな。俺たちも最初は信じられなかったし。
figured you'd say that. We couldn't believe it at first either.
でも、イオンの料理は美味しいよ。
Eon's cooking is delicious.
ちなみにおかわりは早い者勝ちだからな。
By the way, seconds are first come, first served.
王子相手に張り合うな。
You dare compete with the prince. Now that I'm sitting around the dinner table with everyone, it finally sinks in. Our journey has begun.
本当だ。美味しい。
It really is delicious.
だろだろ。うまい飯を食うと力が湧くよな。
I know, right? A great meal sure gets you pumped up.
こんな料理でよければたくさん食べてくれ。
This is nothing but eat as much as you like.
ありがとう。
I will, thanks. I scooped the pot of food into my mouth as I watched Colavis mingle with the others. Did you have to put the name of the food in there? Did you? Is that necessary? It's beautiful. I accidentally hit the button, but like, look how pretty this man is. Why is his hair white? Why is his hair white? Why is it not blue? Why is his eyes not... What is happening? The next day...
こんな感じ？
Trying to tell if you can hear this. I think you can. All right, like this.
うん、そうそう。すごく上手。
You did it well. Paschalia was helping Colavis practice his magic. We'd gone to the outskirts of Chaldea in case the prince made a mistake. I only tagged along because Paschalia was acting weird yesterday. I guess I was worried for nothing. They're both working really hard.
雪ってつまり雨を凍らせるイメージでいいの？
I'm imagining snow as freezing rain. Will that work?
うん。資料にも大気中の水蒸気から生成されるってあったし、途中までは雨と同じみたいだね。
Even the book said it's formed from water vapor in the atmosphere, so it's more or less freezing rain. BRB, okay, Asia.
雨。
Water, rain. Colavis raised his hands in the air. What just happened? Small clouds spread out above our heads and snow. Rain!
あ、ごめんなさい。氷凍らせるイメージ。
He made it rain, bro. I'm still excited for him. Sorry, I think frozen. Wow!
すごいね。水をこれだけ放出できるなんて。
Before I go, how long are you planning to stream? I'm planning to stream for at least 5 hours, so at least another 1 hour and 30 minutes, if not longer. I want to try and get at least halfway through his route before I stop, though. So if whichever comes first, but okay. Wow, I think you can really. To think you could release this much water. This is not the time for compliments. Stop, Colavis. Stop the rain. Why am I yelling at him? Compliment him. He made it rain. Girl, can you do that? Don't get mad at him. It was too late. We were drenched from head to toe.
ごめんなさい。
We don't even have wet clothes outfits. I'm
う
sorry.
ん、 むしろありがたいかな。
Don't worry, rather I should thank you. Huh?
濡れるの気持ちいいんだ。少し喉も渇いてたから。
It feels good to get wet, and I was kind of thirsty anyway. Paschalia closed his eyes as if savoring the sensation. It struck me as strange, though. I doubt he's feeling that good just from getting rained on. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're gonna catch a cold at this rate.
そうか。ならコリブス、風の魔法で彼女を乾かしてあげた。
Is he drying out? Yeah, he's a flower. He's a delicate little... Ah, man, I was trying to think of a blue flower that would fit, but I can't think of one right now. He's not a bluebell. He's definitely not that. Maybe a lilac? He's a lilac. No, he's a hydrangea. Those need so much water. You have a point. Colovis, can you use your wind magic to help us dry off?
僕がでもまた失敗しちゃったら。
Me, but what if I fail again?
大丈夫。落ち着いて願って。
You'll be
彼女が風邪を
fine.
ひきませんように。
Calm down. Pray that she won't get sick.
僕のことはいいから、彼女にだけ集中して。
Don't worry about me. Just focus on her. Paschalia.
僕はいいから。ほら、コリブス。
What if Paschalia is trying to kill us? Like, think of it that way. He's like, focus all your magic on her. She's the one that screamed at you, right? Come on. Colovis, give it a try. After saying so, Paschalia backed up a few steps. Colovis was hesitant, but after he saw how wet I was, he held out his hands with a serious look on his face. The next instant, a warm gust of wind surrounded me, caressing my body. Whoa. It's lovely, like a gentle breeze. I closed my eyes, enjoying the feeling when I opened them again. Oh wow, I'm dry already.
成功した。
Did I succeed? Totally, that's awesome. Colovis, you nailed it. Oh no, Colovis, get back up. Colovis plopped down on the ground. Evidently, he couldn't believe it.
よかった。
Yokatta! Thank goodness.
風邪ひいたら大変って。僕、それしか考えてなくて。
I didn't want you to catch a cold. That was all I could think about.
コリブスはきっと考えすぎなんだよ。責任感が強いせいなんだろうけど。
Maybe it's because you have a strong sense of responsibility, but you're taking this seriously, Colovis. Too seriously, sorry. Paschalia walked back to his original spot. He looked soaked before, but now only a few locks of his hair were damp. He's absorbing it. Oh my god. Paschalia, are you water? Am I in love with just water? Did you dry yourself off?
ああ、多分精霊さんが吸い取ってくれたのかな。
I guess the spirit sucked the water out of my body. I'm reading that sentence and that doesn't off. It would have been off of my body, not out. That makes sense. Paschalia is a contractor. Did I miss something? I feel like we all missed something. Something still didn't feel right to me, but I could only believe him for the time being.
余計なことをたくさん考えちゃうと、意識が散漫になって失敗するんだと思う。
You will only become distracted and fail if you let every little thing get to you.
だから、もう少し気楽に行こう。失敗したって誰も怒らないよ。
How about you relax a little? No one will scold you even if you mess up. Paschalia patted Colovis on the back and smiled.
でも、
But I...
雪は降らせられなかったけど、乾かすことはできた。だから、いいんだよ。
You failed to conjure snow this time around. You summoned the wind just fine. You did great.
ありがとう。
Making little baby Colovis cry. Thank you. Tears rolled down Colovis's face as he mumbled and thank you. Imagine if we could actually date Colovis. We could have cute magical moments like this. Oh my god. Okay, picture this. They're on this trip, right? Like this, kind of like this. They get separated from the rest of the people. This is after Colovis doesn't look like a 7-year-old, by the way. This is when he looks like a 17-year-old, like our MC. And he now has to help fight the fiends from hurting her using all of the elements. And maybe it rains or snows, and he has to create a fire for them. And he continues to have this gothy look. Like, he's still goth in the grown-up form. So picture that his hair is maybe a little bit longer and like little more like Paschalia body shape. Like, picture that body shape, but with that face. Like, oh my goodness. And then she wakes up the next morning and he's still awake because he was too scared to sleep because he didn't want anything bad to happen to her. Like, he's perfect for a love interest. He's perfect for a love interest because they didn't have to do the thing where he was stuck in a child body. But they also want him to grow up, so I don't know. Tears rolled down Colovis's face as he mumbled his thank you. He'd be able to cook with magic. Dude, imagine she injures herself and like he's carrying her on her back and then she realizes that like she's not actually on his back because he's using wind magic to help levitate her off the ground a bit, but he's actually using his arms to hold her from floating away. How cute. I'm picturing Hal from Hal's Moving Castle when he has his dark hair. That is Colovis grown up. Confirmed. Maybe there was more weighing on him than we knew. Like his responsibilities as royalty, as Paschalia said, his impatience to grow. While we couldn't completely understand, we could be there for him and cheer him up if he needs it. If she got cold, he'd warm up the air and snuggle up next to her. Like, there's so much cute stuff. Like, I could picture it all. They would be such a cute little couple, especially if they used the fact that he had a crush on her to explain why he decided to grow up. Like, his body was like, I want to change. Above all, even if things don't go the way you want them to, someone is acknowledging your efforts. Except for you. You literally told him not to compliment him because he created a thunderstorm. I truly understand how happy and encouraging that makes you feel. We lingered quietly by Colovis's side until he calmed down. A few days had passed since the downpour incident. Colovis learned from his mistake and started showing some real improvement. Morning, Vilio. I think he would have been the perfect option for a love interest in the fan disc would be him, because then he would be older and then maybe he stops by the cafe to thank her for, you know, taking him on this lovely adventure back when he was trapped in his 7-year-old body, and maybe it's a couple years later, so he's also like almost 20. If it's like a different kind of route, then maybe they still don't have that ring and they're needing to find the ring so he can become a king. Imagine he makes bubbles and they go into the ocean. I don't know why, but I just pictured Waterworld, which would also be a great Atome game. You're up early, practicing again. Yeah, I'm this close to making snow.
そういえばパスハリアも惜しかったと話していたな。
Paschalia, did you say you were approaching a breakthrough?
水を凍らせるところまで行ったから、もうちょっとだと思うんだけどね。
We can freeze the water now, so it's only a matter of time. I just want him to be happy. Let him be happy. He might be happy. We don't know. We haven't met the future him yet. He used Paschalia's water flower as reference and made his own ice flower.
すごいじゃねえか、コリブス。魔法面の戦
Let's
力も
go,
安心だな。
boy! Does that mean his mana is stable now too? No.
コリブスが仲間になってくれてよかった。すごく心強いよ。
Does it mean he's gonna get older? Yeah, I'm glad we have Colobus with us. It's really reassuring.
これでこのメンバー、魔法を使えるのが5人になったんだな。
So now we've got 5 people who can use magic.
5人？お前のは魔法じゃなくて制御できない噴火か何かだろ。
5 people, really? Yours seems more like an uncontrollable eruption than magic to me.
制御できないってなんだよ。これでも上手くなったんだからな。
I can control it just fine, thanks. I've been doing a great job.
誤差の範囲だな。
A great job screwing up, maybe.
まあまあ。
How
ビビたる
now?
変化でも本人からすれば大きな変化だったりするのよ。
Now, you two, even if it was a teeny tiny change, he might see it as a huge improvement, you know?
そう、乙女の前髪と同じにね。
Like when a maiden gets her hair trimmed.
ジーニアが乙女を語るのか。
Genie is talking about maidens now. Why did you assume he would not talk about girls? Compared to before, Colobus could banter with everyone just fine now. He laughed a lot too. I guess he's impatient. His impatience overshadowed his personality back then. Now we can see his gentle side when he jokes and laughs along with the others. Let me hug him. I know, right? We headed to Chaldea's outskirts for practice. Colobus closed his eyes and began to focus. Today's the day. He held his hand straight up. I don't know, get a fan disc just for him. Get a DLC for the fan disc. I'll pay for everything. Prim, you have that kind of money? Jeez. You never even owned butter until recently. Thick clouds formed over our heads and white flecks danced around the air. It's snowing. It looks just like the stuff from the books. That's snow, right? I did it.
コリブス、
I'll get
気
a
を緩めない
loan.
で。そのまましっかり魔法を保っ。
Don't do a loan. Those are jacked up interest rates. You'll be doomed. Colobus, stay focused. You've got to keep... Beep. Whoa. The flurry suddenly turned into a blizzard, blocking our view. Anything for Corby? I can't see anything.
コリブス、落ち着いて。精霊さんにお願いして止めてみよう。
Easy now, Colobus. Ask the spirits to stop the snow. Okay. Just when my body was growing numb from the cold, the snowstorm finally vanished.
ごめんね、二人とも。大丈夫。
I'm sorry, you two okay?
うん、平気だよ。
Yeah, hecky, we're fine.
はあ、全然大丈夫じゃない。
You don't look fine at all. You're buried in snow.
ん？おお、本当だ。なんかひんやりするなって思ったんだ。
Huh. Oh, how about that? Here I was wondering why I got cold all of a sudden. How are you this laid back about this?
でも君も同じようになってるよ。
Parent simulator.
なんだかかわいい。
You're also covered in snow, aren't you? Cute. No matter how hard I tried to get out, the snow had piled so high I couldn't
ごめん
move.
ね。火の魔法で溶かせば。
Maho? No. No. Maybe I can get you out with fire magic?
それはちょっと遠慮したいかな。僕、火は苦手なんだ。
I'd rather you didn't. I'm weak to fire.
でも。
雪ってふわふわしてると思ったけど、固まるとこうなるんだね。
Snow is so fluffy, I can't believe how heavy it gets when it piles up.
面白いな。この街でこんな経験したの、きっと僕たちが初めてだよ。
This is really interesting. I guess this is a first for all of us. Sure is. My body relaxed when I saw how much Paschalia was enjoying himself.
僕、
Look
う
at
まくい
him.
ったからって気を抜いちゃって。それで。
Why does Paschalia look like such an old man right now? I shouldn't have gotten distracted when the snow started falling.
そんな顔しないで。
Turn that frown upside down.
確かに量を出しすぎちゃったけど、雪自体はうまく作れたんだから、これは成功でしょ。
I consider this a win. You did make snow, even if it was a tad bit too
あとは
much.
力をキープして、最初の花びらみたいなのを維持できるように練習しよ
If this man actually doesn't mind how he's burritoed in snow, then he should move to Canada. I don't know if it's not that he doesn't mind. I just think that he doesn't want to get mad at Colovis. They're so lovely. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled to see them.
僕、頑張るよ。
I'll give it my best shot. Colovis' mishap had sent him into a panic, but thanks to Paschalia, he recovered right away. This is a sign of progress, too. Achoo! Oh. Colovis helped me out of the snow with his fire magic and dried my clothes off. The heat drained Paschalia, so he had to drink some water. I know fire really gets to him, but was he always this weak? I don't recall him suffering this much when we were in Paris.
う。
Are you
大丈夫？
okay?
うん。少し休めば平気だよ。
With a little rest, I'll be right as rain. Hearing that, I suddenly remembered we brought a basket of food with us. Was that the first Chibi CG? Actually, no, it was our second Chibi CG. Hang on. If you didn't see the other Chibi, this is the first Chibi CG. Where he's pretending like what it would be like. But in the chapter, it's the first. Oh, the world. Shall we break for lunch? I made some sandwiches. My homemade sandwiches were chock full of Paschalia's favorite vegetables. I put all kinds in there: seasoned carrots, green leaf lettuce, potato salad, broccoli, tomatoes, and corn. I opened up the basket and showed them. I don't think we even got one chibi CG of Zephora. I thought we did. Did we not? I thought we had one chibi of Zephora. I felt like everyone gets one. Click, 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 click. Remember all those games we played? Click, 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 click. There it is. Yeah, this one. And they played the board game together. I opened up the basket to show them.
うわ、彩りが綺麗だね。
I would love a sandwich.
こんなにたくさん。
It might have been when you were gone. I love the colors you chose, and you made so many.
全部君が作ったの？
You made all these yourself, Leah? Hot damn, you'd make a great wife, right? Yep, Eon was busy promoting our show in the city.
すごいね。
Amazing. I was happy to see them get so excited about my sandwiches.
じゃあ早速。
Let's dig
いただ
in.
きます。
Itadakimasu.
うん。
What's that?
うん。美味しい。ありがとう。
Oh, this is great. Thank you so much, Leah. Oh, that was cute. Hang on. Legally obligated to save that here. Okay. I'm glad it suits your palate. Eat as much as you like. I guess he's feeling better now. I'm glad I made these. Paschalia stared at the sandwich in his hand.
こんなにたくさん一人で作るの大変だったでしょ？
It must have been a lot of work to prepare all of this, right? Paschalia seemed a little apologetic, so I told him, I had fun making them, so I didn't feel like
あ、
work.
そっか。君は料理得意だもんね。
Makes sense. You're a good cook. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He liked that answer. You can't see it because the flower is right where my screen is, but he did. He liked it. You're a good cook. You better believe it. Well, there's that, but I didn't feel tired at all since I was too busy picturing how much you would enjoy it. It was worth it. You look even more pleased than I imagined.
そっか。僕のことを考えてくれたんだ。
So you thought of me
嬉しいな。
while making these. I'm flattered. He feels like a politician. Like he says what you want to hear, but deep down he's not saying the truth.
料理は愛情って言うもんね。
I'm sorry, he sounds like a
だから
corrupt
こんなに美
politician.
味しいのかな。
Phrase that better. I guess cooking is truly an expression of love. This is really delicious. I agree, but hearing him say that is so embarrassing. Sorry, let me clarify. That's not all of them. I'm so sorry. I felt Colovis's eyes on us. He had stopped eating. I feel the judgment. I'm sorry. What's wrong, Colovis? I'm just saying, he's giving me like the vibes that he's not being extremely honest with me. Like, he's smiling, but was he smiling with his eyes? What's wrong, Colovis? He fidgeted for a moment, then continued in a tiny voice. Colovis, shut up, you're making things awkward. You two are really close, huh? Huh?
もし必要だったら、僕、婚姻の祝福を与える方法
Why?
勉強しておくから。
Why is my name so loud right now, Prim? What the heck is that? If you want, I can learn a spell that will bless your marriage. Bless our what? Bless our what? What comment? I don't even remember what I said. What are you talking about with that comment? What's that comment? Excuse me? My first turned redder than our tomato slices. You've got it all wrong. I rushed to deny it, glancing at Paschalia for help. We're just friends, right, Paschalia?
ん？うん。そうだね。
Yeah. Paschalia simply munched on his sandwich, completely unfazed.
女の子をからかっちゃダメだよ、コリブス。特に婚姻の祝福なんて。
Do you think I can time you out? I mean, I can time myself out. I can take how long is it? 10-minute break. I'll put on the BRB screen. The story won't progress. Actually, it'd be funnier if I just turn my camera off and stop talking, and then the people would just be like, what's happening? You're not supposed to tease girls, Colovis, especially because blessing one's marriage is.
とても大事な儀式なんだから。
It's a very important ritual. The heat in my cheeks cooled as I noticed Paschalia looking downcast.
そっか。
Oh,
ごめん
okay.
ね。
う
I'm sorry.
うん。ほら、もっと食べちゃおう。
It's
こ
fine.
の
Come
サンド
on.
イッチ本当に美味しいから。
Eat more. The sandwiches are really good.
うん。
All right. Take your time. No need to hurry. I struggle to keep calm and act like my usual self. Well, that's a weird. Interesting. I struggled to keep calm and act like my usual self after that. As I filled our cups with water, I forced the corners of my mouth to lift into a smile. She's like, everything's fine. That night, I couldn't fall asleep no matter how hard I tried. I'd been staring at the ceiling for hours. Did I annoy him? Is that it? Or did he say that because marriage isn't a word to be used lightly? Then again, it's not like there's anything going on between us, so I guess his reaction was normal. Was it really, though? I couldn't stop thinking about our exchange during lunch, and it only got worse because I couldn't see his face during practice.
おい、さっきから何回もでけえため息ついてるが、大丈夫か？
Hey, are you okay? Why do you keep sighing like that? What? You heard me?
思いっきりな。
Loud and clear. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
んなことはいいんだよ。それより悩んでんのは、パスハリアのことか？
I'm fine, girl, but is this about Paschalia? Huh? How did you?
俺様を舐めるなよ。どれだけ一緒にいたと思ってんだ。
You think I'm an idiot? You've been joined at the hip forever, bud.
惚れてんだろ？
You like him, don't you? I shook my head in a panic. No.
ほう。まだ自覚してねえだけか？
Oh, so you haven't realized it yet. I could feel the tension leave my body when I saw Roddy's smug face as if he was telling me, ain't no way I got it wrong. Every time Roddy says, girl, bruh. I'd always been like this. I couldn't hide anything from Roddy. I'm not really sure. I find him attractive, but my feelings get all jumbled when we were together. Once I started talking, I couldn't stop. Maybe I've been yearning for someone to listen. Paschalia is kind, but his kindness isn't exclusive to me. He really is nice to Colovis too. And I don't know how to put this, but whenever I feel like I'm getting closer to him, he gets further away.
なんだそりゃ。
The heck is that? I don't know. I was so happy when I heard we get to travel again. Yet I understand him less on this trip than I did during our first one.
お前の考えすぎとかじゃなく？
Sure, you're not just in your own head. Roddy, I'm always in my own head. I have 3 voices going in my head at all times. I was thinking about food for half an hour. No, he's different now. I lost my phone for a minute. It was on the dining table. Okay, since I did the stream already, so I was prepping for that stream, the earlier stream, for like 3 days. And I was like, oh my god, let me paint this shirt really fast, because that's what I had to use was fabric paint for the stripes. And I was like, oh, I'm also hungry. Let me start cooking something while I'm getting this prepped. And then I went to the bathroom for a reason. And then when I was in the bathroom, what was I doing? I was like doing my hair or something. And then I remembered as I was doing my hair, I was like, God, I'm hungry. And that's when I realized I had left food on the stove. And it had been a while. It had been a while. So I ran to the kitchen and like there was like this much water left. Like and then I left my phone in the bathroom. And I didn't realize that for 2 hours. That was the end of that story. What color? It was still water. There was still water, but it was like an inch from not. I was making instant ramen. It was an inch from, not an inch. It was like 3 centimeters from having. I had to add water so I could. It would have covered the noodles at that point. But yeah, I usually put a timer on my microwave so I don't forget. I also left my straightener on this morning. I was gonna straighten my hair and then I forgot. I have a lot. It was actually this side that's frizzy. I was gonna straighten this. I forgot, and then after I ended the stream earlier, I saw I'd left it on. Listen, I'm really good at forgetting to finish stuff. But yeah, I feel that. I also leave my phone places for hours without even realizing it, because I never look at it, really. Man, what a good couple of days. He's different. I spoke without hesitation. I still couldn't quite pinpoint what it was. Before, whenever we were together, I had a blast. I was happy. My heart felt warm, comfortable. But that had changed. I'd been feeling anxious even though we had so much fun together. I didn't know why I felt that way, and it bothered me a lot. How about you, Roddy? Do you think Paschalia has changed?
知るかよ。お前ほどパスハリアに注目してねえし。
Are you asking me? I hardly ever look at that guy. Me and my mom likes to multitask, so usually when we're washing, we end up trying to do other stuff in the house, like cooking or... I thought that was a different word, cleaning, or talking to someone on the phone, and then we realized we forgot to put detergent in the washer. I feel that. I'm that way too. I also, because I have ADHD, I think I've said this before a few times, I'm unmedicated at this time. Every time I try to get medication, it turns into a thing, and then I forget to go back. But my current job, my computers are so slow. It takes 30 seconds or more to load a window, and apparently that's my internal clock time. So I forget why I started opening stuff, because I'll start doing something else while I'm waiting for it to load. And then I'll close something that I had just opened because I needed it, and then I have to wait another 30 seconds for it to load again. And then I forget. Like, I'm so good at it. I'm talent. I am a goddess when it comes to forgetting things. I also like to multitask. I also like to clean before I start a stream because I feel like I have to do at least one house chore before I start my streams, by the way. Fun fact. I hardly ever look at the guy. Roddy groaned, sounding like he was at his wit's end.
俺にわかるのは、お前はもう完全にパスハリアに惚れてるってことくらいだ。
All I know is that you're head over heels for him. Is that so? Roddy looked so done with me. He let out a big sigh. Flotation microwave plate. Honestly, it'd be really funny if there was like a sticker that could survive inside a microwave and you just had it and it's Roddy. I guess you could put him on the outside, but inside would be funnier.
旅に出る前、スピレアも言ってたろ。お前は自分の心を押し殺す癖があるって。
Was biting my lip. Roddy, I'm trying to bite my lip, okay? Remember what Spiria said before we set off? You tend to repress your feelings a lot. Okay, Roddy. Whoa. When did this turn into a wait. This is not is this an intervention at 2 a.m.? Just because I couldn't go to sleep because I was thinking about a boy? Is this for real?
だけど、みんなと一緒に世界を回って、いろいろな経験を重ねてきて。
There's the Leah we know. But now you've traveled the world and experienced all kinds of things. Okay.
そろそろ自分の心に素直になってもいい頃じゃねえのか?
I'm just saying, like, I woke up at 2 a.m. because I hadn't actually gone to sleep at all. And you want to lecture me right now? Bro. Isn't this a good time for you to be more honest with your feelings? I tried to tell him I liked him. He cut me off and then mentioned something else because he didn't want to say it. I'm not reading too far into that. That's the right amount of reading into it. Okay? I know when a boy wants me to shut up. I'm pretty good at that. My feelings? What about his feelings?
人生の先輩からの忠告だ。
Listen to my sage advice, alright? You little alcoholic. Let's have your intervention next.
何もしなかった。
God.
何年も何十年も何百年も何も変わりやしねえ。
Are you talking to a mirror, Roddy? Mister, I'm a fluff ball. I'm just an innocent little fluff ball. Are you for real? Are you for real right now? You're the biggest liar of this game. Nothing's gonna change if you don't do something, no matter how many years, decades, or even centuries pass you by.
サーカスはまだ続くことになったけど、それだっていつかは終わる。
Imagine the others can hear your muffle ranting through the walls. It's like that meme. I don't know if that's a meme, actually. I don't know if you've ever seen this. Okay, sometimes they have like those fake text messages where someone goes, God, how do I tell Veronica she's pretty? And then it's sent to Veronica and they're like, oops, I'm sorry. Please don't read that. And the person goes, it's okay. And they're like, oh, does that mean you like me? And like, I don't know, I feel like that. Like they're talking really loud intentionally, like, gee, I don't know. How do I get Paschalia to realize that I have a crush on him? Just like screaming. I can hear you and I'm in another room, for real? Turn your volume down. I'm not that loud. I'm only in the red. Sometimes. Even with the circus stick of ours, we'll soon come to an end. Listen, and when it comes to an end, I'll go home. All right? I'll go home. I'll pretend I never met that man with blue hair that looks like a fairy, which is exactly my type, apparently. I'm not going to even talk about him.
望みを叶えるためには、
Sometimes
自分から手を伸ばすしかねえんだ。
sometimes someone is so good that you don't even deserve to look at them. And I feel like that's what Paschalia is to me, Roddy. Okay, hear me out, right? Little cat squirrel. I don't think you and I are on the same page. You called us husband and wife in a different route, and you've known me for a while. You gotta make your move if you want your wish to come true. I should make a prediction on when you're gonna get mad. It's hard to say. Is that mad? I think I'm passionate. gosh.
お前が本当に望むものは何か考えてみるんだな。
What do you really want? Give it some thought, okay? What I really want is like a chicken pot pie. But like, I don't want to make a chicken pot pie, and the instant chicken pot pies are never as good as the real chicken pot pies. And yeah, I could have dumplings. Not the same. Not the same, similar flavor compound, but like you don't get the crunchy, flaky crust. You get bread. Not knocking on bread. I like bread. Matt is just passionate without less words. That's so fair. And with that, Roddy jumped back into his hammock as if he didn't just come out here and like freaking ruin my day. Girl, get up. Get up. You gonna go to sleep now? I thoroughly enjoy my time in circus. Being with everyone was a blast, and yet you as an MC would be a menace. There'd be a lot of actually moments. Actually, no, I am not going into a room with you alone. That just sounds like a bad idea. Actually, we are not going on this road trip. Okay, that's stupid. Let's call an Uber, like a normal person. What are we even doing here? What do I really want? What do you really want, girl? Do you want
そういや知
Paschalia?
ってるか？パスハリアのやつ、最近夜になると外をフラフラしてるらしいぞ。
By the way, that Paschalia guy, he's been like slipping out at night lately. Gil would get KO'd. Gil would not even be a love interest. I would be like, Gil, we need to sit down and talk, buddy. You're too much. You're too much. You need to calm down. You can have 2 interests. 2. You get to pick 2. I picked all of pop culture and video games. You get 2. Get 2. You can be dramatic, but you can't be a stalker and also overbearing. You can't be all of them. You can't have them all. Okay? She doesn't like you. You can't get mad at her for that. It's just how she doesn't even know who you are, bro. He has. I turned over to the hammock, but Roddy was facing away from me.
あとは好きにしろ。あまり遅くなるなよ。
Do whatever you like with that information, but don't stay up too late. Anku, I would just sleep with that man. What are you talking about? There would be no messing around. It would be time. It's time. Stop. You got me. Let's go live in a cave together. It's fine. Silence fell in the tent after that. Thanks, Roddy. A gun could kill that man? I'm still not over that. You're telling me he survived 500 years and he can get killed by a gun? That's crazy. You're crazy. I sent a silent thank you to the sleeping critter in the hammock. That's a man. And climbed out of bed. I have to make my move. All right. What are we wearing? I left the tent without turning back. I'm listening. I pray for Anku's bed frame. I don't know. I agree, but I also don't know. I don't know, man. I guess it's fine if I go take a peek around our practice grounds. I snuck away from the tent, trying to be as quiet as possible. She's like, stalking. I just keep getting notifications from Discord. Y'all having fun over there. It didn't take long before I found him out in the forest, talking to the trees again. Leah?
君
Kimi, you. That's what he
どう
said.
したのこんな時間に
I
女
forgot
の子が
Discord
夜に一人で来る
exists.
なんて危ないよ
I do too, but my phone's beside me, so when there's a message on there, it buzzes, and I'm like, what's that? And it's Discord. What are you doing at this hour? It's not safe for a lady to wander around alone at night. I'm sorry, you and I are basically almost the same gender. I was searching for you, idiot. There's something I want to talk to you about. Imagine saying that to a man and that's the next expression he makes, like, oh, I don't know, girl. I don't know. Maybe Go back. Don't listen to Roddy. Roddy's an alcoholic. He might have been drunk when he told you to go outside. Paschalia's eyes opened wide. Maybe he'd picked up on the fact that I wasn't my usual self. Am I bothering him? Even if I was, I want him to indulge me. His reply came in faint, hushed voice.
いいよ。でも少しだけ。遅くなるとみんな心配するから。
Oh, you're worried about the others kind of thing? It's the middle of the night, my dude. You think we're going to be here for 6 hours? Sorry, but not too long. The others will worry if we come back too late. Thank you. Ahem. Let me get my notes out. I didn't know where to start. I kept thinking of how best to approach the subject as we took a walk around the area, but in the end, I just blurted out what was on my mind. Do you hate me? Sorry, no. I mean, I feel like you've been acting different.
Huh?
What? Ever since we left Arthier, something's felt off. You seem distant now. I'm not sure why.
遠い
Distant. Just look at you now. What are you doing alone in this place?
それは。
It has me thinking. Maybe you actually don't want to be with us this time around. Paschalia opened his mouth to speak, then decided against it. He could be an evil villain. Imagine this face, right, with white hair and red eyes. Imagine he had Eon's outfit, almost. Not his outfit, but his everything else. Everything but his outfit. He would look like a nefarious villain right now, would he not? Like, is it Lucas? Did Lucas ruin me? It's true. Anxiety gripped my chest and tears pricked the corners of my eyes. That was when he finally broke his silence. I'd go to hell for him. I didn't say I wouldn't go to hell for him. I just said he looks like he could be a villain, especially with that expression.
違うよ。
I'm not opposed.
違う。この旅が嫌なはずない。むしろいつまでも続けばいいって、そう願ってる。
I'm not against it. In fact, I wish we could keep going on forever.
僕は、この旅が、サーカスが、とても好きだから。
I love being part of circus, traveling with you and everyone else. His lips widened into a beaming smile as if he were giving me a glimpse of something that he treasured. This is a great sign of how I'm telling you he reminds me of someone who's not very truthful with their words. Then why? Why do you look so sad?
ただ、少し戸惑ってたかもしれない。だから変に思われちゃったのかな。
I might have been a bit overwhelmed. Maybe that's why I seem strange.
アーテールの公演でサーカスは終わり、みんなともお別れなんだって思って、寂しかったけど、覚悟はしてたんだ。
I thought we were going to part ways after our show in Arthier, you see. It saddened me, but I was prepared for it.
なのに、それが終わりじゃなくて、こうして、まだ続いてて。
But it turned out that show wasn't our last. We kept going like we are now.
もしかして、夢を見てるんじゃないか。目が覚めたら僕はたった一人で、自分のベッドの中に、って。
I assumed I was dreaming. I thought maybe when I woke up, I'd find myself alone in my bed.
だからかな。眠るのが少し怖くて、こんな風に夜更かししてたんだ。
I'm a little afraid to sleep because of that, so I end up staying awake all night long. At first, I couldn't believe it either. I thought I was dreaming too. I didn't laugh because I could relate to him. But Paschalia, I'm not afraid. He winced when I said that. Everyone is here with me. I know that when I wake up, I can still see them, say good morning, and banter with them. To think you're afraid it might be nothing but a dream is as if... You're a child! Turns out you're Colovis all along. Sure you know for my next words you're all alone? I don't know. It's as if you think you're all alone. Was that why he looked so sad? Before responding, Paschalia took a deep breath.
そっか。
I see. He offered a tired smile.
そんなつもりじゃなかったけど。
I almost restarted that choice.
そうだったのかな。
Nailed it. Nailed it. Got the flower and everything. I never intended to come off that way, but if you say so, then maybe I am.
なんだかそれって失
Oh my
礼だ
god.
よね。
Hi,
みんな一緒
wait.
にいるのに。
But don't you think I'm being rude, though? I feel lonely even when I'm with everyone. I guess.
気を悪くした？
Are you upset? I've been upset for like a week, buddy. I mean, not at all. I'm just worried. We're so close. You could have told me you were feeling lonely. Girl, do not accept this half-truth lie. It's a liar. You're talking to a liar. His smile didn't reach his eyes, which still swam with sorrow. With sorrow? With sorrow. Sorry. The apology tumbled from his lips.
僕が
Is Paschalia a bad guy? Am I right? The funniest.
僕が
This would be the Paschalia, I'm talking over you. Excuse you. Stop saying so much. Oh man. The fact that I'm afraid of what we have now, maybe it proves I'm more of a coward than you are. Is there a prediction right now? No, there's not. You scared me. I was like, wait, did you put a prediction on and I can't see it? Is there a prediction? Wait, is there a prediction on right now? And it just isn't on the top of the screen. Did you make a prediction? It said in under 15 minutes. When was this created? I didn't even know. I didn't even know there was a prediction on right now. Oh, there you go. You win, Prim. You got 50 cabbages. I did sass. Okay, first off, I'm not sassy. I'm just passionate. Let's go. The fact that I'm afraid of what we have now, maybe it proves I'm more of a coward than you are. Who said I was a coward? Where was I listed as a coward? You think? I have never once considered you a coward. I've seen you, how bold you can be. I've never considered myself to be a coward either. Paschalia.
君の前ではカッコつけてたから。一応年上だし。
We've established I have more stamina than you. We understand that the phrase girls on top is not just the lyrics of a song by Boa. I was just pretending to have it together in front of you. I mean, I'm a man. I'm older than you two. Oh, we're gonna make up. This is just my, it's all a facade.
でも、臆病なんだよ、本当は。いつか来る終わりに怯えて。
I think when you say the end, I think you mean your actual end. I don't think he's scared of sleeping because he's going to wake up tomorrow and you guys are gone. I think he's scared that he's going to wake up tomorrow in his bed at home, sick and dying. I don't think it has anything to do with the lack of you in that scenario. It's the lack of his mobility. Deep down, I'm a coward. I can't even sleep out of fear that I will the end will come one day. You say the end. Before I could argue, Paschalia surely shook his head.
わかってる。大丈夫だよ。僕の悪い癖なんだ。
I'm a pessimist too, my dude. I don't think you and I are the same kind of a Actually, I say I'm an optimist. Not an optimist. Oh god, a realist. I'm a realist. Things just are. I get it. Don't worry. This is a bad habit of mine. I've always been a pessimist.
まだ旅は続くのにね。
Nevertheless, our journey continues. I hate when the game brings up he's a man or I'm a man. Like, yeah, we get it. I don't care. Yeah, you could be a girl. I don't care. I'm not into you for your gender. Jeez, why do you have to keep mentioning it? Roddy told me the same thing. One day Circus will part ways. And yet, even if our journey comes to an end, we can meet again as long as we're still alive. Why would you say as long as we're still alive? Girl, like, are you like getting a sixth sense here that he might be dying of an incurable disease? What kind of sentence is that? I'll come see you, I promise. See that smile that just fell in from his face? My God.
そうだね。
You're right. Yeah, no. He closed his eyes as he said that, as if contemplating something important. A few moments passed, and then...
僕も約束する。
I promise too, Leah. What do you promise?
君にもう心配をかけないように。この旅が終わる時までは、怖がることをやめようと思う。
No. No, Prim. I'll try not to be so anxious until our journey comes to an end, so don't worry. His voice was unusually powerful, unwavering.
いつまでかはわからないけど。でも、その時が来るまでは。
I don't know when that will happen, but until that day time comes,
だから、
may
お
I
願いしてもいい？
ask something of you? What is it?
その時が来るまでは、僕の近くにいて。
Until that day comes, please stay with me. In what capacity?
僕のそばで、笑っててほしいんだ。
I want to see you smiling next to me
少しで
for
も長く。
as long as possible. My face turns red when I hear that. So red, he could probably see it even in this meager starlight. Does that
ダ
mean...
メ？
Is that a no? Paschalia. My guy. Words is poetry. Totes get that. Like, you can be like, oh, the star shines bright and it makes me think of you. And you can say all that shit to my face. And I'm still not going to know if that means you like me, because what is that? Tell me in what capacity do you want me by your side? As just someone that's there? Like, ha, 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 ha. And that when you can have a memory and I'm like in the background, but a little bit fuzzy. Like, am I real or not? Like, what am I? What am I? You chucked us? We do... You get a... What? I don't understand, Prim. Please repeat. It's fine. No. It's fine. Totally fine. I quickly denied it to ward off his sad puppy dog eyes. I promise I'll stay with you. Oh, don't promise. I'll be by your side. But he doesn't really want you there. Girl, you're so stupid. Paschalia turned his face head on. Thanks. I don't know if that's you blushing because you like me or if you're blushing because you're winded, because the air in the morning is very thin typically. I would assume it's the same here. He took a step closer. Is that a forehead kiss? What is that? I could barely feel it because he kissed the hair on the top of my head. Yeah, that's not even a kiss. That's not even a real affection. Especially if there's not a CG to accompany it. What is this trash? He kissed me again. He didn't kiss you. That's not a kiss. That's not... He didn't kiss you the first time.
約束の印。多分、そういうもの。
He's asking us to stay, but when we go and confess, he's going to block us. Yeah, we're going to be like, I like you. And he's going to be like, I never knew. I never knew. I never even thought that was a possibility. Like, I thought we were just the bestest of best friends. We just slept in the same bed all the time. I just thought that made us really close friends. I thought that's what a close friend meant. Is that you shared the same bed. And then he's gone. That's the seal of our promise, I guess.
変だよね。前は頬にキスしたこともあるのに。
It's a man who knows that his voice is good. Fuck you. This feels strange. I kissed you on the cheek before, and yet...
今はこれで精一杯かも。
I think this is the best I can do for now. He knows. He knows he could do better. He knows he could kiss her on the mouth. He knows that he could mouth kiss her right now. Paschalia was as embarrassed now as he was when he confessed that our last kiss was his first. This one is completely different.
行こうか。
Shall we go then? No, because I have more questions than answers right now, honestly. Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's GTFO, my dude. It's only 3 a.m. now. We realized we weren't sure what to do from here, so we tried to play it off. After that, we headed back to the tent. Yeah, he's gonna be out here. He's a friggin' spy. He's a fairy spy. I escorted Leah back to her tent, still not in the mood to turn in. I gazed up at the night sky alone.
約束はしないって決めてたのにな。
I told myself not to make any promises. I felt like Cindy Lou Who. He just like pushed me back to bed with a cup of warm milk and said, "Good night, Cindy Lou. He's not in love with you."
守れなかったら悲しい。守れない約束なんてただの自己満足だ。
If this isn't the part Asia warned you about, then I'm scared. Keep in mind, I'm a very... What's that word again? I don't know. I feel awful if I couldn't follow through. Making a promise, I can't keep it. Can't keep it. Is just feeding my ego. Feeding my ego.
でも
But I grabbed the water hourglass hanging at my waist. Passionate? No. It's I don't like lying liars, but that's not the right word. I can sense his dishonesty from the get-go, because everything he says is kind of passive. Every sentence he says can almost be read in 2 ways. So she keeps reading it. It's not oblivious. Oblivious is different. This is intense. Oblivious is someone who doesn't realize. Oblivious is Lynette from Cupid Parasite in the prologue. This is dubious. This is dubious behavior. He's intentionally misleading the character, and she herself is oblivious to it because she can't apparently read anything. She doesn't understand what people are. I don't know. So like I haven't felt romance from him this entire time. And she's kind of said it herself. He's nice to everybody. He's nice to everybody. He's like this with everybody. But when you like somebody, you don't care anymore. Like you just see what they do for you. And so she's kind of in that headspace. How do you spell oblivious? You spell it O-B-L-I-O-U-S. Nope. Oblivious. There we go. But anyways, that's how I feel. I just feel like that's why I said if he feels like a dishonest person. Like someone who's running for Congress that only wants to pass bad bills. He's not giving me the vibes of someone who's honest and true. He's just giving me the vibes of someone who says what he thinks will make them happy. And he's just trying to make them happy by saying and doing whatever they want. That's what I've been trying to spell this whole time. I said oblivious, though. Don't you worry. I got you. I understood what you were trying to spell. I grabbed the water hourglass hanging from my waist. No matter how much I hated it, the reminder of what the water meant encouraged me to make that promise as an excuse.
ごめんね、ビーダー。わかってるんだ。本当はこんなの無理があるって。
Forgive me, Vita. I know I'm being unreasonable. I'm more than aware.
必ず後悔するって。
I know I'm going to regret it, but...
でも、あともう少しだけ。最後のギリギリまで。
Just a little bit more until the very last moment.
少しでも長く。彼女と一緒にいたいんだ。
I want to be with her as long as I can. Wait, no? What do you mean, wait, no? He's dying! I thought I told you that. I know, I understood. He's dying. And that's why he's a lying liarson.
僕はまだ 彼女と離れたくないんだよ。
I'm not ready to leave her just yet. He's not willing to admit he has feels for her. He's not willing to let her go. He's not willing to be honest with her. This is the problem I have with this guy. That's why he's saying things like, we'll be together, but he's not like saying we'll be together as lovers. Like, he's not putting it into words. She met out into that field and asked him to be honest, and he wasn't honest with her. He's like, I don't want this to end. He's a friggin' liar. The contents of the hourglass flickered momentarily. That must have been her answer. Obvious. You said oblivious. You put a B in there. Wait. Okay. Obvious. Obvious? How have you done to me? Obvious. That's obvious. Oblivious is very close. What are you trying? I don't know what you're trying to spell, Prim. Are you trying to get me to summon the dark arts? That's what I've been trying to. Obvious? Okay, well, oblivious and obvious. It's not obvious. I don't know. Obvious isn't right either. Dubious is right. Prim needs a rest. That must have been our answer. What does the flickering mean? What does your little spirit that's dying mean? Over the next few days, there was loads of hustle and bustle as we prepared for the show, until at last the eventful day arrived. We were blessed with fine weather for Colovis's debut act.
パスハリアは衣装に着替えないのか?
Are you not going to change your outfit, Paschalia?
うん。今日の僕は裏方で、主役はコリブスだから。
I'm going to stay behind the stage since Colovis is the star.
コリブス、顔色悪いけど大丈夫か?
You okay, Colovis? You look a little pale, buddy. Obvious sounds like a D to you? If you're saying odd, no, nope, the B's silent. It's like obby, obby, oh, almost like just the O. You look pale, my dude. It's my little confident boy. I'm good. I've practiced a lot, so there's no way I'll fail, I think. Colovis looked out at the audience seat. As more and more people filed in, we had a full house today. His voice betrayed his nerves, how nervous he was. His snow magic still isn't perfect. I just hope he won't let his jitters distract him. Roddy and Zafora, who had been showing the spectators to their seats, finally returned. Now, shall we lift the curtains on our first show as a brand new circus? With that, the curtains rose. It was showtime. From the moment the show began, the face you made, Leah. Why are you disappointed at me for not being able to spell obvious and then you spelled obvious wrong again? It's not obvious. It's obvious. It's not Leviosa. It's Leviosa. Like, it's not the same. Everyone delivered amazing performances as always. Sephora's storytelling was top notch. Roddy's dancing was perfect, but we did Roddy dirty by covering his literal face right now. As the hype continued to swell, Colovis's turn came around at last. Next up, you have your much anticipated star performer, Prince Colovis! In just a second, you're going to witness a miracle you won't find anywhere else. Greeted by the sound of applause, Colovis took his spot on stage. Allow me to escort you all to the miraculous white world. Seemed weird. Colovis managed to say his line through his stuttering. He then held up his hand, conjuring a bunch of clouds overhead. Everything was going just as he practiced, though he did look pale and his hands were trembling. You can do it, I said inside my head. You alright, buddy? Ashen-faced, Colovis mustered his magic with all his might. The clouds shook, and the precipitation that fell was... Oh my god. I thought it was going to be like daggers. I won't lie, that sounded like sharp, pointy daggers. A torrent of small, solid prisms. Oh wait, was I right? The blood drained from my face the moment I saw it. It's not snow. I'd seen this a lot during practice. Ice shards, unable to form snow, flew down all at once. Oh no! At that moment, a man with soft, fluttering hair as blue as water ran past me. Paschalia! Let me make it. Oh, Paschalia. Oh no. Paschalia jumped on stage, chilling Colovis and the audience with his water magic. Oh my god. Right after that, the icy projectiles peppered the ground. I'm sorry, Paschalia. I assumed the prisms, since it said prisms, were like the flowers, like the flower shapes. Don't let this get you down, Colovis. No matter how tough or painful it is, don't give up. You have so much potential. Do not give up, Paschalia says before fainting, I assume. Okay. Come on, give it another try, alright? You're just in front of a crowd of people and I just had to protect them all from dying. Paschalia gently coaxed Colovis while maintaining his water defense. Hearing that, Colovis finally relaxed. And then the ice shards let up. Thank goodness. With the danger gone, Paschalia released his water magic. Everyone gazed. Gaze was drawn to the clouds above, because what if we die? Right? Like, what if we die now? Look at that sad little cloud. Poof, poof. Look at these cotton balls. Fluffy snow was fluttering down to the ground. He did it! Roddy and Zephora, who immediately understood the situation, leapt onto the stage. Brrr, cold. This is what they call snow. Yeah, try and reach out and touch it, guys. I got one. It's gone? I read about snow. Had no idea it looked like this. The crowd gasped in awe, touching the snowflakes and watching them fall. Do Do they like it? I mean, they like it a lot more than getting impaled by ice.
うん。みんな喜んでくれてるよ。でもほら、これで終わりじゃないでしょ?
They do, but hey, this isn't the end. Paschalia gave Clovis's back a light pat, and the prince once again raised his hands. I know. Sparkling droplets of water piled up on top of another, forming a rose. One by one, the petals froze. That's pretty cute, but like, if anybody has a freezer, you can keep it forever. As a token of my gratitude to all of you who have come today, I've made these. Enjoy the view. The ice roses that bloomed on stage glowed beautifully. Basking in the glow of the delicate flowers, everyone cheered in admiration.
めったに拝めない代物だな。素晴らしいもんを見れたな。
I've never seen anything like this before. How wonderful.
さすがコリブス王子。これで未来も安泰だ。
That's His Highness for you. We have a bright future ahead of us. Amazement, excitement, and joy welled up inside of the circus tent. Overcome with emotion, Clovis rolled around to face Paschalia. Paschalia,
コリブス、この景色、忘れないでね。
Don't ever forget the scene before you. I won't. Snow floated down around the gleaming roses. His confidence restored, Prince Clovis bowed to the audience. Lights on the stage were snuffed out amidst generous applause, leaving only fragmented sounds to signal the end of the show. Were any of those flowers bloomed? I know we're not making the big ones, but the little ones that happen when you're actually happy. There should have been like 100 of those. Despite the earlier mishap, something went great. Everything went great. We were able to close Clovis's first ever show with roaring success. Paschalia and Clovis exchanged smiles in the darkness. Meanwhile, the other ran backstage. At least they should have. Paschalia, what? I heard the sound of someone collapsing.
いいよ、手を貸せ。
Give me a hand, Dion. Sephora spoke in a hoarse whisper as they both jogged back out.
ひとまず裏に運ぶぞ。
Let's carry him backstage for now.
わかった。
Got it. I could hear the sound of clapping. Paschalia! I ran up to Paschalia, who'd passed out.
表の方は私とラディで片付けるから、みんなはパスハリアをお願い。
Lead the front to me and Roddy. You guys take care of Paschalia.
ああ、わか
Will
った。
do.
パスハリア、おい、一体どうしたんだよ。
Paschalia, what happened to you here?
わかんない。終わった途端、いきなり倒れちゃって。
I don't know. He suddenly collapsed after the show ended.
とりあえず下ろすぞ。
Let's put him down first.
あ、
Okay. Weird. I hugged Clovis, who was on the brink of tears. Seeing Paschalia on the floor shook me to my core. There's those hands that look like they play with knives. Oh, that hourglass. Hang on, let me turn off my camera so you can see it. That hourglass is not a happy color. Oh no. Painful looking, vein-like cracks had spread across his face and hands. He's crispy. Yeah, he needs more water. He needs to soak that water up. His groan forced their way out from between his teeth. He was in agony. Paschalia! Paschalia! No matter how much we called his name, he didn't reply. He expressed nothing but pain.
パスハリア、聞こえたら返事しろ。
Paschalia, if you hear us, say something. Even when Sephora shook his feet, Hands and shoulders, Paschalia only groaned. Why do we shake his feet?
脈が弱い。すぐ医者に見せなければ。
His pulse is weak. We need to take him to the doctor.
それにこの症状は一体。
What symptoms are these? Hide, wait. Suddenly, Paschalia's bizarre condition took a turn for the worse. Little by little, the cracks on his hands and face crawled to other parts of his body.
観客の誘導は当の職員に引き継いできたわ。
I've asked some staff from the tower to handle the audience for us.
パスハリアの様子はどうだ？
How's Paschalia doing? Handshake his shoes, that'll get him to wake up. Yeah. I have no idea what's causing this. Ginny and Radia had returned. Radia? That's not their name. Had returned, but we were no closer to knowing what was happening. He's suffering from being the chosen one. Pinch his nose? That's not... Paschalia! His eyes opened, but he was staring into space. You're not Paschalia.
水を飲ませて。それからルースの泉へ連れて行って。
Give him some water, then take him to the spring in Ruth. What? When I heard a girl's voice, I searched for the source, but there was no one else around other than us. Strip him. I don't know. For this, for CPR. Yeah, no.
あそこなら魔力の消費が少ないから。
The mana consumption over there is low, so you can still save Paschalia.
パスハリアを救える。
Hurry up.
急いで。
Time
間
is
に合わなくなる。
time is running out. Paschalia's eyes closed once more after that.
今のって。
What just happened? It wasn't just me. Everyone had heard the mysterious voice just now. We exchanged uneasy glances.
確かルースはパスハリアの故郷だったな。
If I'm not mistaken, Ruth is Paschalia's hometown.
ええ。
Yes.
今の声はおそらくパスハリアと契約してる精霊のものだろう。従った方がいいだろうな。
The one speaking to us just now might have been the spirit who formed a contract with him. Guess we should do what she said.
そうね。下手な医者に見せるよりその方が確実でしょうし。
I agree. At least we know he'll be safer there than if we brought him to some unfamiliar doctor.
わかった。急げと言われた以上、時間が惜しい。まずは馬車までパスハリ
He
アを運ぶ
really
ぞ。
is just like a plant. Didn't water him enough. Got it. Judging by what she said, I figure we don't have much time. Let's get him to the carriage.
それなら俺がドラゴンの姿になってそのままルースまで運ぶ。緊急事態だから構わないよな。
I'm back and gonna lurk. My head hurts. We're trying to figure out if we ran into the part that you hate, by the way. Mine's is I don't like his half-truths. How about you leave that to me? I can fly him there in my dragon form. It should be fine, right? This is an emergency.
ええ。今回は構わないわ。
I don't mind this once.
けど、ルースまでは結構な距離だぞ。大丈夫か？
Will that be alright though? Ruth's real far from here.
ああ。一晩飛び続けるくらい問題ない。ただ、パスハリアを支える人員が欲しい。
We saw on chapter 6 still. This is a long chapter. I just realized we've been on the same chapters for 2 hours. Hello. The other games, the chapters weren't this long. I can fly all night, so it's okay. I'm gonna need someone to hold him though.
いいよ。パスハリアを抱えて一緒に乗ってくれ。
You do it. Fly on my back. No, I wanna go.
承知した。
Understood. Wait, let me come too. I can't bear to just stand there and watch.
根津の移動になる。足場も安定しないだろうから、あまり推奨はできない。
I can't let you do that. The ride will be very rocky and we won't stop to sleep. I know that, but it'll be hard for you to hold him all by yourself. If there's anything I can do, then please. Leah.
わかった。あんたならきっと大丈夫だ。みんなもそれでいいか？
It's like Aladdin, but more homey version. Fine. I'm sure Leo'll be alright. You guys okay with that? They all nodded in agreement, and that was that.
私たちも可能な限り早く合流するわ。
Most likely it happens in chapter 7 or 8. Looking forward to it. We'll make sure to be there as soon as possible. Once Velio shifted into his dragon form, Eon scooped up Paschalia and climbed on his back. I stumbled my way up there. I followed right after, and then Velio flew away from the tower. I clasped the charm inside my pocket.
君の願いが
If my wish really comes true, please save Paschalia. I prayed to that crystal with everything I had, even as my heart was nearly torn asunder. Asunder! Look at her! Fancy words! Oh! That's not the end of this chapter. I swear to God. There we go. Alright, chapter 7! Look at us! Blazing through this man's route. The ride to bring the unconscious Paschalia to Ruth was brutal. She said give him some water, by the way. Did they do that? I couldn't stop thinking, what if he wakes up along the way? I held tight to hope that Paschalia's hands as he... I held tight to hope and Paschalia's hands as we soared through. Okay, I get it now. My brain was not computing this sentence. I held tight to hope and Paschalia's hands as we soared through the night sky, I guess. His eyes were shut tight, and he showed no signs of stirring.
大丈夫か
I can show you the world. It's got problems. He's dying. How are you faring, Leah? I'm alright, thanks. The wind rustled in my ears. Paschalia's hand was limp, so frail I feared it might break at any moment. Paschalia. Oh, Paschalia. Don't you know, Pinocchio can't go too far from home until he becomes a real boy. As the mysterious voice had instructed, I gave Paschalia water from time to time while Eon supported me. Keeping an eye on our surroundings and the map, I told Velio where to go. Our ride was otherwise silent, and I continued to pray for Paschalia's recovery. What a boring ride. Look, it's Paschalia's hometown, but not in like black and white. Woohoo, it's in real color. Velio flew all night long without rest. Around sunrise, we arrived in Ruth. The villagers were nowhere to be seen. Perhaps they were still sleeping. Are they all dead? Are they all dead? Is he the last one? Perhaps they were still sleeping. Convenient for us, since we could proceed without making a fuss. So this is Paschalia's hometown. I'd always wanted to come here. I looked it up. It happens in chapter 7. Yay, coward, selfish ass bitch. Sorry, I had to be rude for a second. Yay, we're gonna see what happens. I always wanted to come here, but I couldn't spare a second thought at the moment. All I could think about was saving Paschalia. Where should we go?
泉へ
The spring? I heard the same voice again.
精霊の泉へ
The spring of the spirits.
泉
A spring?
確かに精霊の気配が強いとこがある。こっちだ。
From what I remember, you can really feel the spirit's presence there. Come on, this way. I'm gonna look away when it happens. I do not need to get mad tonight. Girl, I am so curious. This is gonna be Otaro when he's all like, I'm a bad guy. And I'm like, I knew it. I knew it the whole time. Like, is that moment? Velio, who had turned back into his human form, led us to the forest. Eon carried Paschalia on his back. This is the spring. Immediately, I'm not saying he's going to turn out to be evil, but it's just going to be, you weren't here for my theorizing. I had some theories. They were not that great. Immediately, I knew this place was the ideal environment for spirits. I didn't even need mana to understand that. It had a limitless supply of clean, crisp air. Jan must have sensed it too. Put him in the water. She said take him to the spring, not put him in the grass. Unless it's like swamp water. I don't know. She delicately put Paschalia down in front of the spring. Then the water in the spring started to move. Normal. Trickling and babbling, it made its way down into Paschalia's mouth. Is this what I think it is?
あ、この泉に住む精霊たちだ。
Yeah, those are the spirits who live in the spring. The process repeated a few times. Paschalia was visibly relieved from his pain, at least a little. No? Okay. I lost track of time after that. Leah! Hey, Roddy, rockin' everywhere. Where are you doing, bud?
イオも
Vilio, Eon!
よくこの場所が分かったな。
Surprised you found this place.
強い精霊の気配を感じたからひょっとしたらと思って
I felt a strong spirit presence, so I assumed it came from around here because I'm cool. By sunset, the others had came to join us.
パスハリアの容体はどうだ？
How's Paschalia doing?
ここに連れてきて、少しだけ顔色は良くなったようだ。
His complexion has gotten a little better since we got here. He's still unconscious, though.
だけど回復してる感じはない。ギリギリとどめられてるってだけだ。
He's showing no signs of recovery, though. Guy's barely holding on. Paschalia. My heart threatened to burst at the sight of Paschalia laying there, never coming to.
お前ら、とりあえず着替えてこい。俺らでパスハリア見とくから。
We'll take care of Paschalia. You guys go change out of your clothes.
あと、可能なら少しでもいい。
Get
仮眠を取れ。
some sleep too, at least a little. Okay. I said dejectedly. Honestly, I didn't want to leave. But it'll only cause more trouble if I collapsed here. If I just passed out, problems.
何かあったらすぐに呼ぶから。
I'll call you if anything happens. Vilio, Eon, and I obediently went back to the carriage. I couldn't sleep a wink. We returned to the springs when Jinia called us.
ひどい顔だな。眠れなかったのか。
Yikes, look at your face. Did you sleep at all?
仕方ねえさ。もし具合が悪くなったらすぐに言えよ。
Oh well, let me know if you start feeling bad. I will try.
村の連中には誰か会ったのか？
Did you meet anybody in the village?
ちゃんと挨拶はしておいたわよ。あと、ここには近づかないようにって。
I greeted them already and I told them not to come near here. Stwitch!
王家の名前を借りたから騒がれることもないでしょう。
There shouldn't be a fuss since I invoked the royal family's name. Man, that side really hates this stretching right now.
パスハリアの親族には
What of Paschalia's parents?
悪いが、今相手をしてる余裕はないだろ
Unfortunately, we didn't have time to talk to them.
ええ。いざという時には私が説明するから。
I'll explain things should there be an emergency. That was good. That was good. It looked weird, but I liked it. At that moment, Paschalia's eyes flew open. Huh.
やっと会話ができるぐらいには体も落ち着いてきたみたいね
Phew. Looks like this body is finally stable enough to hold a conversation. This voice. Paschalia's lips moved, but the voice that emerged did not belong to him. Furthermore, the cracks throughout his body had disappeared. The voice continued despite my confusion.
私はビータパスハリアに力を貸してる水の精霊よ
My name is Vita. I'm a water spirit, and I lent my powers to Paschalia. Vita, a higher water spirit who lent her powers to Paschalia, the oldest, strongest spirit in Ruth.
ひょっとしてお前が、パスハリアと契約してる精霊か？
Would you happen to be the spirit who formed a contract with Paschalia? Mm-hmm.
パスハリアは大丈夫なのか？
Is Paschalia gonna be alright?
ここの水を飲んだから しばらくはね。まったく、手間がかかるんだから。
He's embedded some water here, so he should be fine for a while. Gosh, it was a lot of work.
ピーター、パスハリアを助けてくれて。
Thank you for
ありが
saving
とう。
Paschalia Vita.
そんなことで泣かないでよ。ひとまずは大丈夫ってだけで治ったわけじゃないんだから。
Don't cry over such a thing. For your information, he's not fully recovered just because he's doing fine for now.
パスハリアの様子から何らかの病だと推測できるが。
Based on what I saw out of his condition, I can assume he's suffering from some kind of disease. What in the world is it?
そうね。もう隠しようもないし、その辺も含めてちゃんと説明するわ。
You're right. I'll explain everything. There's nothing to hide anymore anyways. Vita cleared her throat before she began her
パ
explanation.
スハリアは生まれつき、体の中の水分が徐々に失われていくっていう病気にかかっていたの。
Paschalia has a congenital disorder that gradually saps the water from his body.
人間たちはワスティタースって言ってたわね。
Humans call it vastitas. Do we? An incurable affliction that causes one's body to gradually lose water. First, the sufferer becomes paralyzed, and the rest of their body follows, and then they die. Both the cause and the cure is unknown.
バスティタス。
Vastitas, really? You know of it?
ええ。詳しく知ってるわけじゃないけど、そういう名前の不治の病がある。
AKA, he's got dry lips. Oh man, we were right though, right? It's absorbing the water on his body. I'm not well versed in the subject, but I've heard it's incurable.
少しずつ
Give this
体の
man
水が
some
抜けていって
lotion.
最初は手足が、次は体が動かせなくなる。そして最後はそのまま死に至る。
The water in your body slowly decreases, and you become paralyzed over time. First your limbs go, then your organs, finally you die.
今だ、発症する原因も治療法も解明できていない。
We still don't know the cause or the cure.
そう。だからパスハリアは成人まで生きられないだろうって言われてたみたいね。
That's right, because of it, people often suspected Paschalia wouldn't live to reach adulthood. How could this be? I was shaken. I was shooketh to my core, if I do say so myself. Although I fully understood what they said, my mind refused to accept it.
だが、成人を過ぎた今もパスハリアは元気そうだった。
Paschalia is an adult now and he looks healthy.
そこにビータが絡んでいるということか。
Do you have something to do with that, Vita?
ええ。
I
そうな
do.
るわ。
でも契約しただけで不治の病を治すなんてこと、普通の精霊にはできないはずよ。
It's impossible to cure a disease just by forming a contract with a spirit, a normal one anyways. Did his disease look cured? Ginia, that wasn't cured, okay? You can not subdue. There's not the right word. You can suppress the symptoms, right? But that doesn't mean they're gone.
パスハリアの外見と、こうして私たちに話しかけてることからしても、あなたが強い精霊だってことはわかるけど。
I can tell you're exceptionally strong, seeing as you can converse with us, not to mention Paschalia's whole look, his
そ
vibe.
れでも、規格外の力を持つ大精霊くらいじゃないと、病を治すなんて
Once
でき
again,
ることじゃない。
Clearly, he's not cured. Unless you're a great spirit with immense powers, you shouldn't be able to cure him.
ま、その通りね。病気を治すのは私も無理。
If you think that's cured, I dare you to go at cancer, Ginia. Did you go that far? No. You're not wrong. I can't cure a disease.
だから私はね、
That's why
パ
I
スハリアと同化したの。
synchronized with him. A forbidden technique in which a spirit takes over a human's body. Contracts and synchronization can't be triggered at the same time, but a synchronization synchro-sized human can use the spirit's powers as if they've made a contract. However, since the spirit can no longer replenish their elemental powers from nature, they will gradually run out of mana and vanish. Vita's gonna die, bro. Huh? I never heard of that word before.
どうかそうだとしたらパスハリアの様子もすべて辻褄が合うわね。
You synchro-sized? That explains how Paschalia could live a normal life and everything else for that matter.
だが契約を無視する同化は禁忌の技だと聞いたことがある。
I heard it's a forbidden technique that works outside the contract terms, though. How is it forbidden, though? Like, when you really think about it, what forbids it from? Like, I understand laws, but, like, how do you decide that's forbidden? Judging by the change and their expressions, I could tell that it was a dangerous thing to do. I'm well aware. I didn't do it because I wanted to, okay? I couldn't see Vita herself, but I imagine her stomping the ground when she shouted.
待て待て、落ち着けって。上級精霊ってことはそれなりに長生きしてるんだろ？
Hey, hey, calm down. You're a higher spirit, right? I figured you've lived quite a long time, right?
なのにそんなガキみたいにわめかなくても。
Yeah, you're over here yelling like a spoiled brat who... Who you calling a brat? Let me tell you something. I'm the oldest spirit here in Ruth. Look at me. Oldest, number 1. You are. Sure am. I've known Paschalia since he was this little. I'm assuming there's a hand gesture. I've practically his older sister. Frankly, it was really bizarre to see Vita speaking through Paschalia's body.
俺は目を閉じる。頭がおかしくなりそうだ。
Yeah, no, I'm gonna close my eyes. This is just bonkers. I could totally relate to Zephora. After that, Roddy and Vilio tried to calm Vita down as much as they could. She's annoying. She's angry. Okay, she needs a moment. Finally, Vita deigned to tell us about Paschalia's past. She's out here just spilling people's secrets. Did you know that children and people who are dying can see spirits? Little Paschalia was basically a combination of both, so he was very popular with the spirits. My little brothers and sisters, the lesser spirits, often played with him, reading picture books, drawing, you name it. Every day they'd tell me how fond they were of him, saying things like, Paschalia is very kind, I love him. However, as he grew up, his disease got worse and worse. From the time he turned 15, he couldn't even leave his bed. He managed to hold on a few more years until he turned 19. That was when everything took a turn for the worse. My siblings came, crying, asking me to save Paschalia. I told them we shouldn't interfere with humans' life or death, no matter how much we like them. But Paschalia wanted to go on an adventure.
もしれないよね。
Maybe we can cure his withering disease with water magic.
みんなにそんな魔力ないでしょ。
Hey guys, you don't have that kind of power, you
でも
know?
お姉ちゃんにならある。
But we have you!
契約すれば治るかも。
He might be cured if he forms a contract with you.
ダメ。私はみんなのお姉ちゃんなんだから。
No. As your older sister, I have a responsibility.
みんなを守るためにここにいるの。人間と契約なんかしないわ。
I'm here to protect you all. I won't contract with a human. Oh.
と
Whoa.
ちょっと泣かないで。わかったから。
Hold on. Stop crying. Fine, fine.
あの子たちに契約させるわけにはいかないからやるって言っちゃったけど。
I told them I'd do it because I couldn't let them form a contract with a human.
どんな人間なのかよく知らないし、契約して治るかもわかんないのに。
I have no idea what kind of human he is, and I don't know if his disease can be cured with a contract.
でも何もせずに死んだらきっとみんな悲しむよね。
They'll all be sad if I just let him die without doing anything.
ここね。
Should be here.
他に人間は
I don't see any other humans.
お邪魔するわよ。
I'm coming in. She's so cute.
だね。
Who are you?
私はルースに住む水の上級精霊。
I'm a higher spirit who lives in Ruth.
あなたのことは弟や妹たちから聞いてる。冒険がしたいんですってね。
I heard about you from my siblings that you want to go on an adventure, don't you?
その願いを叶えるために力を貸してあげるわ。
I'll lend you my powers for
契約
that.
って知ってる？
Do you know what a contract is?
しら
No.
ない。
私の力を貸すためには契約ってのをしなきゃいけないの。
You need to understand the contract before I can lend you my power.
契約の文言は教えてあげるとして。
I'll tell you the
誰
terms.
かは
As for the price.
ちょうどいいわ。これにしましょう。
Good timing. I'll use this.
この水時計を私にくれるなら少しだけ契約してあげる。
If you give me that water hourglass, I'll make a small pact with you.
少なくとも今よりは動けるようになるはずよ。
You should be able to move at the very least.
そしたら冒険っていうのできるでしょ？
And then you can go on that adventure thing, right?
まあやってみなきゃわからないし、貸す魔力は限定させてもらうけど。
We're gonna have to try it first, and I'm gonna put a limit on the mana I give you.
そうね。この水時計を私の魔力と同調させて、それを目安にしましょう。
Let's use the hourglass as the time limit. My mana will be in sync with that thing.
水がすべて落ちたら契約は解除。それでいい？
My contract ends when all the water flows to the bottom. Got it?
ありと。
Thank you.
じゃあ、私の言った言葉を復唱して。
Now repeat after me.
水の精霊よ。我が呼びかけに応えよ。
I summon you, O water spirit.
みすわ。
ちょっと、ちゃんと言わないと契約できないわよ。
We can't solidify our contract if you don't say it clearly.
まさか、声すら出ないの？詠唱してもらわないと契約できないじゃない。
Don't tell me you can't even speak. We really can't do this without the chant.
待って待って、このまま死なれたら困るわ。
I don't know what to do if you die here.
私、みんなに任せなさいって言ってきちゃったんだから。
I've already told the others, leave this to me.
確かあなた、体内の水が干からびていく病気だったわよね。
If I'm not mistaken, your disease is like really bad, right? Like the water in your body is dried up.
あんまりやりたくないけど。
I don't really want to do this, but
一旦私が同化すれば喋れるようになるかも。
maybe he'll be able to speak if I synchronize with him for a moment.
仕方ないわね。
This is the only way. Here we go.
あれ苦しくない。どうして
Pain is gone, but how?
僕
I can move?
私があなたの中で水を循環してあげてるのよ。感謝しなさい。
I'm circulating the water in your body. Be grateful.
そうなんだ。ありがとう。
I see. Thank you.
すごい。手のひびがなくなってる。それに髪もなんだか水みたいな色。
The cracks in my hands are all gone, and my hair is different too. It's so blue as water.
私が同化してるからね。でもこれで栄唱ができるはずよ。
I've synchronized with you after all. You should be able to do the chant now.
いい？正確にはっきり言うのよ。
Listen, okay, speak clearly and accurately.
わかった。
Got it.
水の精霊よ。我の呼びかけに応えよ。この水時計を抱いて、我に力を。
I summon thee, O water spirit. Lend me thy strength, and I shall give thee this water hourglass in return.
水の精霊よ。我が呼びかけに応えよ。この水時計を誰かに。
Oh, oops, he wasn't done.
なんで何の反応もしないのよ。
Why isn't it working?
僕の栄唱の仕方が悪かったのかな。もう一回する？
Maybe I did it wrong. Do you think we should do it again?
もしかしたら同化と契約は両立できないのかも。
No, I think you can't synchronize and form a contract at the same time.
そうよね。言ってしまえば二重契約みたいなものだもの。
That must be it. It's basically a double contract.
じゃあ一旦その同化を解除してもらうっていうのは。
In that case, how about you undo the whole synchronizing thing?
ダメよ。解除した瞬間、あなたは元の体に逆戻りするだけ。口を開くこともできなくなるわ。
Hi, Dwayne. If I do that, you'll just go back to the way you were before. You couldn't even speak.
そっか。契約との違いがわからないけど、同化したままだと何かまずいの？
I don't really know the difference between the contracts, but is it bad if you continue to synchronize with me?
契約は代価と引き換えに力を貸すだけ。でも、同化は体を乗っ取るようなもの。
A contract only lets me lend you my power for a price, but synchronization lets me take over your body.
だから精霊の世界において、同化は基本的に禁忌とされてるわ。
Synchronization is a forbidden technique in the spirit world.
それにね、人間の体を借りてると、自然界から元素を補給できないから、
Besides,
精霊の力は徐々に削られていくの。
I can't replenish my natural energy if I stay in your body. My power will wane over time.
だからこのままだと、私はいずれ消滅するわ。
If we keep this up, I will eventually disappear.
そして当然、私が消えたら、あなたも病が再発して死ぬ。
Naturally, your disease will return once I'm gone and you'll die.
どう？事の重大さが理解できた？
Have you realized how serious it is?
僕はもともと死ぬ運命だったから死んでも仕方ないと思ってるよ。
I'm already doomed from the start. There's not much I can do about dying.
でも君は違うよね。あの優しい精霊さんたちのお姉さんみたいなものなんでしょ。
Is it? You're like an older sister to those kindred spirits.
だから君を巻き込みたくない。どうかを解除していいよ。
I don't want to get you involved. You can undo the synchronization.
それで、私はあの子たちに 自分が消えたくないからあなたを見殺しにしましたって言え
Then
ば
what?
いいわけ？
Do I tell the kids I watched you die even though it's not what they want?
でも
But there's no
他に
other.
方法は。
いい？今のあなたは人間の体と水の精霊の魔力を持つ。言ってしまえば反精霊。
Listen. You have the body of a human and the magic of a water spirit. You're half spirit.
だから人間として私や別の精霊と契約はできなくても
If we put it that way, even now, though you can't contract spirits as a human,
精霊として強い水の魔力を持った人間と契約ができれば助かる見込みはあるかもしれない。
should you act as a spirit and forge a pact with a human who has stronger water magic, there's a chance you'll be cured.
そんな人なかなかいないんじゃない？
Don't believe there's anyone like that in this world, though.
そんなこと分かってるわよ。こんなの誰も試してないだろうし。
I know, no one has ever tried something like this.
でも仕方ないでしょ。他に思いつかないんだから。
This is the only thing I can think of. I don't know any other way.
ごめん。でもそうだね。せっかく君がチャンスをくれたんだから。
I'm sorry, I suppose you have a point. You came all the way here to give me a chance.
探してみるよ。強い水の魔力を持った人。
I'll search for someone with powerful water magic.
そうだ。よければ君の名前を教えてもらえないかな？
Do you mind telling me your name, by the way?
名前なんてないわよ。ああいうのって契約した人間がつけるものだもの。
A name? I don't have one of those. Humans almost give them to us when they form a contract. Spirits don't have names, but some contractors name them upon forming contracts.
そうなんだ。じゃあ僕が君の名前つけてもいい？
In that case, since you don't have a name, I'd like to give you one. Is that okay?
好きにしなさい。
Suit yourself.
それなら君の名前はビータ。命って意味の古い言葉だよ。
In that case, your name is Vita. It's an old word that means life.
命を救ってくれた君にぴったりだと思うんだけど。
What do you think? You save
Okay.
lives. It suits you.
ビータ。ね。まあ、
Vita,
悪く
huh?
ないわ。
Not bad.
それじゃあさっさと旅支度をしなさい。魔力が強い人間を探しにもっと大きい都市に行くわよ。
Hurry up and get ready to go. We need to go to bigger cities to look for a human with strong mana.
うん。
Okay.
君と冒険できるんだ。楽しみだな。
To think I can go on an adventure with you. I'm excited.
あ、そうだ。今から私は病気を抑えるのに専念するから、あんまり話しかけないでね。
Oh, almost forgot. I'll be focusing on keeping your disease at bay, so don't talk to me too much.
Eh?
Huh?
私としても、できるだけ消耗するのは避けておきたいのよ。
I want to avoid exhausting my powers as much as
あ
possible.
なたの体を通して意識は共有してるけど、基本は一人でどうにかしなさい。
While we do share consciousness, you still have to do everything yourself.
わかった。でも一人か。自信ないな。
Move, Parsi. I want her. Oh, now you like her. You said she was annoying 5 minutes ago. Okay, I'm not sure if I can do things by myself, though.
物語で見た冒険は仲間と一緒に旅するものばっかりだったから。
In the books I read, the protagonists are usually accompanied by their friends during their big adventure.
やけに冒険ってのにこだわるわね。それってそんなにいいものなの？
You really care about this adventure thing, eh? Is it that fun?
僕は
People
この
can
中から出た
change.
ことがないからわからないけど。
Now you want her? Yeah. I'm not really sure since I've never left the village.
だけど寝たきりになる前からいろいろ想像してたよ。
I've been dreaming of it long before I wound up confined to my bed.
僕の周りには個性豊かな仲間がいていろんな街を回るんだ。
I imagined myself surrounded by unique individuals as we travel to different
くだ
cities.
らないことで笑ったり喧嘩したり時には敵と戦ったり。
We laughed over nonsense, argued over nothing, and sometimes we'd even clash with our
危
foes.
険なこともあるけど みんなで力を合わせて乗り越えたり。
Even in the face of great danger, we'd join forces and take them all down.
きっと楽しいだろうなって思ってた。叶わない夢だってことは。
I think to myself, that'd be so much fun. I knew it would never come true.
想像するだけなら自由だから。
Still, I can do anything I want inside my imagination. After Vita revealed Paschalia's weighty past, we were rendered speechless. I didn't know anything. Girl, he didn't tell you anything. He told us he was a little naive because he grew up in a village. He laughed about it. He said he didn't want to use magic because he isn't used to it. Turns out those were all white lies. I never could have imagined his circumstances were so dire. And that's how we both left Roof, headed to our first big city, the capital Arthier. Met Genia and got scouted for circus.
なるほどね。
I see.
同型なんて思いもしなかったから、世間知らずの精霊契約者なんて正直いいかもだって思ってたわ。
I thought he was some dewy-eyed contractor I could persuade with a few pretty words. I had no idea he synthesized with a spirit.
むしろよく引き受けたわね。さっきの話じゃ魔法を使えば使うほどあなたも危険なんでしょ?
You let him join us, huh? Based on your story, the more he uses magic, the riskier it gets for you too. I was against it at first, of course. Then, on second thought, I realized traveling solo would cost a great deal of money and time. We had neither. I had no choice but to agree so that we could continue looking for a powerful mage. So that's why.
でもさ、そういう事情なら王に頼んでみればよかったんじゃないか?
Couldn't you have asked the royal family to help you?
誰でも知ってる強い魔力の持ち主といえば王を思い浮かべるもんだろ?
When it comes to someone who's gotten strong mana, wouldn't the king be number one? Once you form a contract, the spirit has to be by their contractor's side all the time. Do you think the king would be generous enough to save some country bumpkin's life when his own son is already in trouble?
そうね。王様のお気持ちに関係なく、王という立場上、難しい相談でしょうね。
Regardless, she has a point regardless of his feelings, it'd be difficult in his position. Now that I think about it, I saw Paschalia loitering around the castle when we got to Arthier.
でもさ、やっぱり僕最初にルースを出た時は。
He was wondering if he could ask them to form a contract, not ask them about magic. Girl, you told us quite a lot, Vita. I'm going to tell you right now, Vita, that was a lot of information that you shared. That's all I can tell you. Ask the person himself for the rest. Huh? He should wake up any minute now. Vita couldn't even finish her sentence before Paschalia's eyes closed once more. He looked like he was just sleeping. Is he really going to wake up? Staring at the man before me and his posts, I struggled to believe it. Oh. That doesn't look like a wake. Paschalia opened his eyes and blinked several times.
僕、どうしたんだっけ?
What happened to me? Paschalia! What a relief! You're Finally awake, Paschalia.
僕のために魔法を使って
It's giving beef
声が終わ
jerky.
ってすぐ倒れたんだよ。
I don't see it. But you used magic to save me, and then you collapsed as soon as the show ended.
ごめん。心配かけたみたいだね。
Sorry for worrying you. Then Vita told us to bring you back to Ruth, and then Vita told us all your secrets.
そうだそうだ。ビータがいてくれたからよかったけどよ。
You sure did, bud. Good thing we had Vita with us.
ビータって。ああ。
Because it's dry.
知ってるんだ。
Beef jerky isn't dry, though. It better not be. You found out, huh?
ええ。病気のことや同化についての話も聞かせてもらったわ。
She told us about your disease and the synchronization thing.
そっか。いきなりこんな姿になって驚かせちゃったよね。
You must have been surprised to see me in such a state. Sorry.
そりゃ驚いたけどさ。パスハリアはパスハリアだろ。
It's definitely a surprise, but you're still you, Paschalia.
何を隠してるのかと思ったが、魔法を使いたがらなかったことに説明がついて腑に落ちた。
I was wondering what you were hiding all this time, but when I heard the truth, it finally clicked for me why you avoided using magic.
水を飲むか。必要なら遠慮せず言え。
You need some water? Just tell us. Don't hold back. Tell us if you need water. We'll start throwing it on your body. Everyone was trying to treat him like usual. No, they weren't treating him like usual. In the face of their kindness, I bit my lip hard to hold back a sob. I could taste the tang of blood. I couldn't take my eyes off Paschalia, who was looking at the ground. And then he looked up at me. Our eyes met. Leah? Come on, girl. You got this. Did I miss it? What could you have missed? What did you miss? What? I don't know. What would you miss? Say something. Morning. Morning for the win, yo. I saw Lauren dipped. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, that's what you're trying to miss. Is it over? Sorry, when you said, did I miss it? I assumed you knew something was going to happen. You're like, did it happen yet? And I'm like, yeah, they smashed. And I'd be like, oh, but no, they didn't. Welcome back. That's all I could manage. My face must have looked so funny from how hard I was trying not to cry. Grazing at me, Paschalia broke into a smile. I guess morning was the answer. Shush, 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 shush. Morning. Morning. My voice was so small it sounded like a mosquito buzzing. I repeated myself, making sure Paschalia could hear it. Morning, Paschalia. Morning. I greeted him as if he had been asleep, yearning to see him that it was only a bad dream. Then he'd woken up and everything was the way it had always been, but he liked that answer. I don't know why. It didn't sound better than welcome back. I feel like welcome back is just as genuine. Paschalia's eyelids fluttered a little bit.
Ohayo.
Yeah, good morning. Hearing that, I felt like he got what I wanted to say. Paschalia took a sip of the water Eon offered, then a slow, deep breath. He then mumbled something so hushed it was as if he were talking to himself. I wanted to keep it a secret until the end. I wanted you to remember me as nothing more than your partner in circus. We all kept quiet, listening intently. All this water talk has made stay hydrated pretty well. Yeah, drink water or else you'll turn into this guy. Arthier, Chaldea, Kultura, Orin, Spheris.
僕の求める魔力を持つ人が。
I believed I'd find someone with powerful mana once I had gone to all the big
だけ
cities.
ど、ダメだった。
Yet I couldn't find them anywhere.
みんなと旅をして、講演をして、魔法もそれなりに使って、そろそろ限界だってことも分かってた。
I traveled alongside you, performed my acts, and used plenty of magic in the process. I knew I'd reach my limit in no time.
それでも、不思議と悔いはなかった。本当だよ。本当に仕方ないかなって。
I'm still waiting for the part that Asia doesn't like. I'm still confused. Strangely enough, I had no regrets, no exaggeration. I truly thought that maybe some things were just out of my control.
それだけ楽しかったから。みんなとの旅が、過ごす時間のすべてが。
That goes to show how much fun I had going from place to place, spending time together and all.
だから、最後のフローラを咲かせて、笑顔でお別れしようって。
That's why I decided to bloom the last flora and go out with a smile.
僕のわがままに付き合ってくれたビータを、道連れにはできないから。故郷のルースに帰って、
I couldn't keep hauling Vita around when she had been putting up with my selfish desires for ages. I planned to go back to Ruth.
同化を解除してもらって、静かに消えていこうって。
There I'd undo our synchronization and quietly disappear. One tear fell from my eye, then another, and I couldn't stem the flow. Disappear? How could he say that? I didn't want to hear it.
そこまで覚悟してたのに、また旅をすることになるなんてね。
Although I was prepared to go, we decided to set off on another
辞
journey.
退すべきだって思ったんだ。僕に使える魔法はもうわずかだって分かってたから。
I considered quitting, since I knew I had hardly any mana left.
無理をして、みんなに迷惑をかけて、綺麗にお別れもできなかったら、僕はきっと後悔するだろうなって。
Thought I'd regret it if I forced myself to continue, causing us to part in a not so nice way that made things difficult for you all.
なのに、
Nanoni, but
結局、欲張っちゃったんだろうな。
I guess I got greedy in the end,
もう少しだけ。
telling myself just a little bit more. Paschalia stopped there. All I could hear in this quiet world was our soft rhythmic breaths. I wanted to say something but wasn't sure what, so my lips stayed clamped tight. A long silence passed between us.
それももう終わりにしなきゃ。
However, I need to put an end to that too. Burnt pizza crust. You know what? That's kind of right. The world that escaped his world. The words that escaped his lips were ruthless.
僕は、とっくに死んでるはずだった。精霊さんたちのおかげで流らえたけど、これ以上は甘えられない。
I was supposed to die a long time ago. I only lived this long thanks to the spirits. I can't depend on them anymore.
だからもう、僕のことは忘れて。今日限りで、サーカスを抜けるよ。
With that out of the way, forget about me. From today forward, I'm no longer part of circus. Wait! I spoke up without thinking. Hold on, this is all too sudden, bro. You're dying, guy. You say you're putting an end to things, and there's no way I can forget you. Damn. There has to be another way. I'll search for it. Well, I'll help you. Paschalia just shook his head, without even looking at me.
気持ちは嬉しいけど、自然の摂理に逆らってる以上、きっとまた、同じようなことが起こる。
I appreciate the thought, but this is what nature has intended for me. This will happen again if we try to defy that.
だから、もういいんだ。
Just a reminder, this problem doesn't show up at all in other routes. Except in every other route he goes home because he's sick. So technically it does. He also doesn't participate in like the last magic show. If there's ever a magic show at this point forward, he doesn't participate. It doesn't get this bad, but that's because we have to be there to watch him die. Silly. It's enough already. Plus, they don't want to spoil it. If they say that Paschalia dies in every other route but his own, you would know he's gonna die. I mean, I guess they could allude that you don't hear from him again after the end, but he definitely pushed himself more in this route because he was teaching Colovis more and he was using his magic more after he shouldn't have.
仲間と一緒に冒険をしたいっていう僕の夢は、みんなのおかげで叶えることができた。
You all helped me realize my dream. I've always wanted to go on an adventure with my friends.
本当は夢で終わるはずだったのに、こんなに素敵な思い出を作ることができた。
It was supposed to be nothing but a fantasy, but I managed to create beautiful memories.
僕の旅はここまで。
This marks the end of my journey.
本当に今まで。
Thank you so much for everything. His words were so kind, but this was clearly a farewell. Paschalia, wait. Paschalia slowly closed his eyes no matter how many times I called him.
パスハリア。
脈は安定してる。気力を使い果たしたんだろう。
His pulse is stable. He must have used up all his energy.
今は寝かせてやろうぜ。
Let him sleep for now. Is he gonna form a contract with Colovis? Best we better let him stay here.
そうね。近くにテントを設営して様子を見られるようにしましょうか。
Agreed. Let's pitch a tent nearby and watch over him.
パスハリアにかける毛布を持ってこよう。
I'll procure him some blankets. While the others got busy, I sat there without moving an inch, Paschalia's words playing over and over in my mind.
僕の旅は
I don't need that. I don't need the flashback. I know that's not how he really feels. He wouldn't even look at us when he said it. There's no way someone who's so afraid of his end that he doesn't dare to sleep would break things off. Those aren't his true feelings. Leah. Colovis sitting by my side shot me a sideways glance. Maybe he was just as anxious as I was. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. It's fine. It feels like some part of Paschalia is already resigned to his fate, as if he's refusing to hear us. He was scared and lonely. Is he not gonna smile anymore? I want to see Paschalia smile. Me too. It might show up in a certain last route, Asia says. Asia gets to be foreseer today. What can we do? Something I can do. I can form a contract with him. Colovis curled up close to me. I was still feeling so lost. There was really only one thing I could do.
その時が来るまでは僕のそば
I promised him. I said I'd be by his side. So I'll stay right here. My memory of that night was the only thing keeping me going. A few days later, Paschalia was still asleep. Honestly, I didn't want to leave his side even for a second, but Roddy scolded me saying, "What if you collapse too?" Only once someone else agreed to stay beside him did I trudge off to the tent to sleep.
ちょっと相変わらずひどい顔ね。寝ないとダメだって言ったでしょ
You look as terrible as ever. How many times have I told you not to stay up? Morning came, yet I hadn't slept a wink. I got up to greet everyone out of habit, but Ginio swooped in to scold me. I tried to sleep, but I always jolted awake the moment I start to drift off.
あまり続くようなら、一服持ってでも強制的に眠らせるわよ。
Certain things that happen in other routes might happen in the last route, but the last route's the true route, which would make sense. I would assume Zephora takes over as the Sentinel. I would imagine Eon gets the ring because one, Clovis can't even become the king without the ring. That's it. That's all we've done. That's all we've done so far. Of course, Pauselia's gonna die. He's gonna die. If this goes on, I'll force you to sleep, even if I have to sedate you. Jinia's way of fussing over me was so him, it pulled a chuckle out of me. Paschalia once told me he was afraid to sleep because he feared his time with us was just a dream.
そこそこずぶといタイプと思いきや、結構な悲観主義者なのよね。厄介だわ。
And here I thought he was a daredevil. Turns out he's a pretty pessimistic. It's a thorny situation. I thought so too. But deep down, he's a coward. It made me think maybe he wanted to end it like this while he was still in his peaceful dream.
そういうのは臆病とは言わない。ただ逃げてるだけだ。
It's not cowardice, that's just running away. Zephora, holding a cup of coffee, chimed in with biting criticism.
あいつの気持ちもわからなくはない。俺だって、いっそ死にたいと思ったことはあるからな。
It's not like I don't know how he feels. Every so often, I wish I could just die already. Mood, Zephora, mood.
だけどそうしなかったのは、終わらせた後のことを考えたからだ。
Never acted on it because I would think what would happen once I'm gone. Who cares? I'm gone. Given his position, it made sense. He had to take the Cultura citizens' well-being into account.
だが、パスハリアは幼い頃からずっと死を意識してきたのだろ
Paschalia must have been aware of his looming end since his
う。自
childhood.
分の努力ではどうにもならない病に翻弄される日々から、いい加減に解放されたいと思ったのかもしれない。
Perhaps after being toyed with for years by a disease he has no control over, he just wanted to be free. Eon's gaze dropped. He was all too familiar with yearning for freedom.
あれはあれで美学と言えなくもないわよ。引き際としては美しいもの。
You could even call it aesthetic, a beautiful way to quit.
きっと、あの枯れた手や肌だって見せたくはなかったんでしょうし。
And I'm sure he didn't want to show us his withered hands and skin. Everyone had their own views. Hide weight so you don't get chapped hands. I put lotion on earlier too. Maybe I should do it again. Which, by the way, my lotion, it's called a Mary Cookie. And it's got a little deer on it. And it's from Christmas last year. And I just keep using it. It's almost empty. We're getting close, I think. No one could invalidate anyone's perspective. However, I could never let him die, no matter how much he wanted to. Ooh. Okay, let's unpack that. Sometimes, not saying this is that situation, sometimes death is a better choice. This is the moisturizing route. This is the route that reminds you, moisturize. You want to be moist. You don't want to be dry. You want dry chicken? No, you want moist chicken. Just like you don't want dry hands? No, you want moist hands. All right, I thought about it over and over again during all these sleepless nights. Imagine that someone's in a lot of pain and suffering every single day and has been for 19 years, and your conclusion is no. I came to the same conclusion. I can't just accept this, even if it's what he wants.
当たり前じゃねえか、そんなの。
I disagree with all of you. Oh my god, obviously, duh. Roddy appeared yawning with a swish of his tail. He must have been just woken up.
あいつの気持ちを尊重するのもいいが、 だったらこっちの気持ちも同じ
I
よう
will
に
say my
尊重
lips
して
have been
ほしい
really
もん
dry
だ。
like the last 2 weeks. That's why I keep biting them. You can respect his wishes and all, but only if he respects yours in return.
まして、惚れた男の終わりなんて望むわけにはいかねえもんな。
What kind of monster would want their crush to die?
あら、
Oh my.
はあ、それは今この場で暴いてよかったのか？
Is this really the best time to disclose something so delicate? Roddy!
怒るなって。どうせみんな感づいてんだ。
What are you mad for? I bet the others noticed too. That's not the problem here, my guy.
いや、そういう問題
But
は。
it is. Roddy brushed my arm with his fluffy tail, which might be soft, but I still want to kick him.
間違えんなよ。こういう時一番強いのは、死んでも諦めねえって不屈の精神だぞ。
Don't get me wrong, but our biggest strength at a time like this is our fortitude to keep moving forward till we die.
一理あるな。
You have a point. Does he though? When you think about it, does he? Is there... I mean, just because he's talking doesn't mean he's saying anything. Right? Right.
だろ？どうせ最後には我の強い方が勝つに決まってんだ。
The strongest always win in the end. That is actually not true.
遠慮なんかしてる場合じゃねえ。本気でなくしたくねえもんなら、死ぬ気で手を伸ばしとけ。
It ain't the time to be hesitating. If you really don't want to lose him, give it all you've got till it kills you. Roddy. His encouragement brought a smile to my face and I nodded vigorously.
頑固者対決はそっちに任せるとして、まっとうに頭を使うのはこっちの領分か。
So we'll leave anything involving muscles to them while we do the intellectual work. Huh?
考えてもみろ。死んでほしくない。一緒にサーカスで旅を続けたいってごねたところで。
Think about it. I know we don't want him to die and we want to continue traveling as circus, but in the end of the day...
今のままじゃ実際やばいんだ。せめて何かしら手段を見つけなきゃ。あいつがその気になってもいずれ積む。
Things are looking grim if we don't act. We at least need to find a solution, or it'll be too late, even if he changes his mind. Have a point.
死に際に精霊と同化したおかげで、パスハリアは命を長らえている。だから、今同化を解くと。
Pasalia's only lived this long because he's synchronized with the spirit, even when he was about to die. If we undo the synchronization now...
パスハリアの体は同化前の状態に戻り、すぐにでも死んでしまう。
Pasalia's body will return to its original state. He'll die right away. You understand that much, right? Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
だが、同化したまま魔力を使ってたせいで、ビータも消耗し、このままでは、結局パスハリアごと消滅してしまう。
But if they stay synchronized, Vita will burn up all of her mana and disappear, and Pascalia will still die anyways.
今の時点で一番手っ取り早いのは、まずはビータを回復させることだ。それで少なくとも現状の危機は脱する。
Looking at our situation right now, our fastest option would be to heal Vita. That way, we can at least escape the crisis.
そのためには、強い水の魔力の持ち主と、反精霊の状態にあるパスハリアが契約する必要がある。
We need Pascalia, who's now half spirit, to make a contract with someone with strong water magic for that to happen,
契約した相手か
aka
ら魔力を分けてもらえば、
Prince
同化している
Colovis.
ビータの負担も減るからな。
If he shares mana with his contractor, it'll also ease Vita's load. We never found anyone like that though, not even after we traveled the country.
ジーニアも確か契約者だったな。
If I remember correctly, you're a contractor as well, Junia.
ええ。でもビータほどの上級精霊には及びもつかない小さな精霊よ。そして属性は風。
I am, but my partner's just a small spirit who's easily be overpowered by a higher spirit like Vita. Plus, their element is wind.
そもそもそこら辺にいる普通の人間が上級精霊と契約なんてできっこないのよ。釣り合いが取れなさすぎるもの。
Besides, ordinary people without mana can't form a contract with a higher spirit.
厳重を当てにもできねえしな。契約対象はあくまで人間じゃねえと。
We can't even do it with Fae. We? Who's we? You are Fae. It has to be humans with magic. But there's only one person who can do it.
ええ。王族くらいのものですよ
Yes,
ね。
the king. And his son.
だから、あの子が手を挙げたわ。
That's why that boy lent us a hand. Huh? You mean
まさか、コリブスか。
Colibus?
責任を感じてるのよ、コリブスは。パスハリアが限界を迎えてしまったのは、自分の失敗がきっかけだったから。
Colibus feels responsible. Paschalia reached his limit after trying to cover for the prince's mistake after all.
ゆうべこんなことを言ってたわ。
He told me that last night, you see.
パスハリアと契約する？あな
You
たが？
want to make a contract with Paschalia?
うん。僕なら条件は満たしてる。
I should be qualified, right?
確かにそうでしょうけど。
You should be
まだあなたの魔力
indeed.
は安定していないでしょ？
But your mana isn't stable yet. Oh. Oh. I have snacky. It's delicious. Okay. You shouldn't be indeed, but your mana isn't stable yet. My sister went to Tarjay and got a... Oh god, I've touched it. I touched it with my fingy. Apparently it has sauce on it. It's from Starbucks. What's it called? Pineapple cake. God, can I do this in one bite? I don't know. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to mute myself so you don't hear me chew. Okay. If you've ever had a pineapple upside down cake, it's that. It's really good. Very spongy. Very moist, I might add. Oh my goodness. Alright. You should indeed, but your mana isn't stable yet.
仮に契約をすることはできても、どんな影響があるかわからないのに。王が許可するとは思えないわ。
Even if it is possible, we don't know what kind of impact it'll have. I don't think His Majesty will permit it.
僕が頼めば、父様はきっと分かってくれる。
I'm sure Father will understand if I ask him. I'm sorry, your father wouldn't even have another kid. He wouldn't even make another baby when you were like frozen for 10 solid years, my guy. I don't think he would understand.
仲間を思う王子の気持ちは尊いわ。けれど、あなたが王子である以上、ことはそう簡単には運ばない。
It's precious of you to think of your friends like that, but things aren't going to go smoothly just because you're a prince.
あえてはっきり言わせてもらうわね。唯一の跡取りの安全のためには、一国民の命なんて塵も同然なの。
Allow me to make this clear. Compared to the safety of the nation's sole heir, the life of a mere citizen is less than rubbish.
王子の存在は、この国にとってそれだけ重いものなのよ。
That's just how important your existence is to our country.
心を凍らせたあなたを救うために、何年もかけて手を尽くすほどにね。
You put all his lineage on this kid. Yeah, he had no backups. He had no... But again, and I've said this before, in an actual monarchy, there's always someone next. He's not the only person. If the king dies and he died, there would still be another person on that throne. They got like 10 to 20 people in the wings, my guys. And it's important that over the years, you've done all you can to heal your frozen heart.
分かってる。
I know that.
でもジーニア、僕が今こうして旅に出られるまで回復したのは みんなのおかげだよ。
But Ginia, it's thanks to all of you that I've recovered so much that I can go on this amazing journey in the first place. Ginia's like, damn, you're right. It is thanks to me.
そして今だって、僕が完全に回復して17歳の姿に戻るために、みんなが
Even now.
手助けしてくれてる。
Everyone's helping me fully recover so I can mature into my 17-year-old body.
逆に言えば、みんなの力を借りないと、僕は次期国王としての役目を果たせないままかもしれない。
To put it another way, if everyone isn't helping me move forward, I might not be able to fulfill my duty as the next king.
そういうことにならないかな。
Maybe I won't be able to grow properly. Maybe you can live with that. Maybe you're fine with that. I don't know, Genie. I thought you cared.
僕の存在がそんなにも重いのなら、その僕の助けとなる仲間を救うのも重要性の高い話になるはずだよ。
If my existence is so important, then saving is more important. Oh gosh. If my existence is so important, then saving a friend who's been helping me should be my highest priority.
違う。
Right?
おう
Oh.
やれやれ。どこでそんな悪知恵を身につけたのやら。
Goodness, where did you learn to be so sly?
それって、
Do you mean?
ま、理屈としては通るわね。
Does make sense, I agree.
ただ爪が甘いわよ王子。王宮の連中と渡り合うんならへりくつも倍は盛らなくちゃ。
But you still have a long way to go. You need to come up with way more arguments before you can convince the royal palace.
へりくつ？
Arguments?
ワスティタースは学術棟でも研究されてはいるけど、治療法もわからない不治の病。
Even though research for Vastitas is going on at the Sage Tower, we still don't know we don't have a cure for it.
水の精霊による延命措置が可能って事実だけでも大きな発見でしょうし。
The fact that you can prolong a patient's life with a water spirit is already a big discovery.
王子が一時的に力を貸すことで、さらにこの病気についての研究が進む。
Research on this disease will surely progress with your temporary assistance.
危険は伴うけど、同じように病気に苦しむ人を救えるってことなら、大義名分としては十分じゃないかしら。
It's risky, but if we can save a lot of people suffering from the same disease, it would be enough to justify your decision. Whoa.
すごい。
Wow, amazing. Look at you.
伊達に王宮のクソじじいどもとバカし合いやってるわけじゃないのよ。
I've been outsmarting that stinky old geezer in the palace for so long. I've got plenty to show for it.
僕、絶対に許可をもらうよ。
All right, I'll
パスハ
absolutely
リ
get
アを助けるために。
I'll absolutely get permission to save Paschalia. I can't believe he'd do such a
とい
thing.
うわけで、その話の後、王子はアレストの迎えで王宮に戻ったわ。
After that, His Highness went to Arthiera to return to the palace.
と今頃、許可を取るために奮戦してくれてるでしょうね。
I know he's trying his darndest to get their approval right this minute.
さあ、コリブス王子の勇敢な決意と私のエレガントな頭脳を褒めたたえなさい。
Now, please applaud Prince Colobus's brave decision and my exquisite brain. Ginia,
そういうことは早く言え。
tell us that sooner.
何よ、そんな怖い顔しなくてもいいでしょ。
Whoa, don't get your undies in a twist.
真剣に対案を考えてた俺に謝れ。無駄にもったいつけるな。
Apologize to me now. I wasted so much time trying to come up with a plan. How dare you act all high and mighty?
全くだ。
Agreed.
ジーニア、ほんとそういうとこだぞ。
I legit hate that about you. Jeez, come on, Genia. I was so exasperated I could only laugh. Still, things were looking up. We should be able to save Paschalia this way if we get approval. There's still an if. This isn't the end of anymore.
ひとまずはそうな
For
るな。
now, yeah.
とりあえず、王子が戻るのを待ちましょう。 今夜には通信杯で報告が聞けるはずだ。
Let's just await His Highness's return for now. We should be able to get news via the chalice tonight.
パスハリアが素直に契約を受け入れてくれればいいが。
I hope Paschalia is willing to form the contract.
あいつごねそうだよな。
I can picture him complaining. I'll persuade him until he gives in. That's the only thing I can do, so I'll do my very best. I reached into my pocket and held the crystal. It had become my lucky charm. Grant my wish, please. I hope, our wishes reach Paschalia.
では、王子を待つ間、自分は食事の支度をしておこう。
I'll prepare a meal while we wait for His Highness. Sandwiches, please. Grilled ones with cheese. Maybe meat.
俺はパスハリアのとこ行ってくるぜ。そろそろビリオと見張りの交代だ。
I'll go see Paschalia. It's almost Ma and Vilio's turn to watch over him. I'll come with you.
はいはい、行ってらっしゃい。
Okay, bye bye. Rude. Colovis succeeded in getting the king's permission. He came back to Ruth immediately after. Looking a little bashful, he declared his success in front of everyone. I wrapped him in a big hug. We then went to Paschalia's side to form the contract to save him, but Paschalia said no. No.
おい、起きねえぞこいつ。どうすんだ、契約するには栄唱が必要だってのに。
He ain't waking up at all, you know. What should we do? We need him to say the chant to make the contract. When we arrived, Paschalia looked to have recovered a little. The cracks in his body had disappeared, yet he was still sleeping.
バカトカゲ、出番だ。殴れ。
Your time to shine, lizard brain. Hit him. Hold on, why would you...
いや、さすがに俺もやらねえって。
Dude, I'm not gonna do that. How to make a perfect sandwich.
こんなに目覚めないのは
cheese.
多分本人の意思だと思うぜ。
Feels like he's willfully choosing not to wake up. He doesn't want to wake up.
その通りよ。
Uh-huh. Vita? Her voice emerged from Paschalia's lips.
すっかりいい子になっちゃって。あなたたちが諦めるまで目覚めない気よ。
Cheese bread, some heat. Just a little crunchy on one side, you know. He's not gonna wake up until you give up. He's adamant about it. No way.
だが、それでは何も解決しない。
That will not resolve anything.
その通りだな。起こす方法は。
Is there any way we can wake him up?
お願い、ピーター。僕、許可をもらってきたんだよ。
I'm begging you, Vita.
契約するための。
Peanut butter and cheese do not go together, so no. I'm begging you, Vita. I've earned the king's approval to form a contract with Paschalia. What?
コリブスはこの国の王子。王族の魔力は分かってるでしょ？何も問題はないはずよ。
Colovis is the prince of this country. You know how strong the royal family's mana is, right? There shouldn't be a problem.
本当に助けてくれるの？
You'll save him? For real?
約束する。
Pickles. Pickles and peanut butter? That's not too bad. I promise.
聞こえてるんでしょ、パスハリア。あとは自分で何とかしなさいよ。
You heard them right, Paschalia. Take care of the rest yourself.
タヌキ寝入りはもう終わりにして。
Stop pretending to be asleep. Vita chided him, and then, finally... Durian? No. Prim, no. No durian. We're not putting durian on our sandwiches. Paschalia! His expression was bitter. He glared at Colovis with reproachful eyes. Why is he bitter?
聞いてたんだよね、パスハリア。
Mustard? What are
Yeah.
you? You're just
Boku to
naming
keiyaki shiyou.
things. That doesn't make a sandwich. You heard me, right, Paschalia? Let's form a contract.
ちゃんと許可ももらってきたんだ。僕はどうしてもパスハリアに死んでほしくないから。
I got permission, fair and square. I really don't want you to die.
どうしてそこまで。
Ranch. Ranch. That's good. That's good on a sandwich. I like ranch on my sandwiches. So here's what I'll do. Here's my go-to at Subway. It's turkey. It's turkey or it's the bacon ranch. Chicken bacon ranch. It's one of those two. So I either get turkey with provolone and they put that in the thing where it heats it, the toaster. And then I honestly am a pretty weird person here. I only get black olives and ranch. And that's it. That's my sandwich. But if I get the chicken bacon ranch, it's chicken bacon ranch and black olives. I don't like lettuce on sandwiches, any sandwich. Like, I like salads. I love salads. I will not don't put that on my sandwich. I don't like pickles on sandwiches, but I like pickles. There's a lot of things I just don't want on my sandwich. Although, I will get the garlic aioli from Subway, so that's always good. Avocado. There's actually a really good sandwich that they used to have at Denny's, and it was chicken avocado, I think maybe even bacon, and it was a really nice grilled sandwich. Chicken nuggies. I don't get them on my sandwiches, but I'm sure they'd be fine on a sandwich. And then Jack in the Box a long time ago had my favorite sandwich of all time, and it was a turkey sandwich. And it had like a delicious spread on it. I can't even describe the spread. They discontinued that sandwich, and I remember the day it happened because we went there to get it, and they were like, we don't have that anymore. And I wanted to cry. All right, Blue says avocado with lettuce, mayonnaise, and a thin slice of Mexican crumbling cheese with honey smoked turkey breast slices. That sounds pretty good. I'd give it a try. If it's normal lettuce, it's that crunched up lettuce I don't like as much. But if it's normal lettuce, like I like In-N-Out lettuce. If I get an In-N-Out burger, I'll leave their lettuce on sometimes. Sour cream. Chicken nuggies with sour cream. Prim's just saying random things, like there's not a full sentence here. Normal lettuce. Normal lettuce is good on a sandwich. That's why I don't like Subway lettuce. It's why I don't like most lettuces. But like that crippled up lettuce, don't like it. Why did you go to such lengths? Oh my god, Paschalia, people like you.
ショーをして歓声と拍手に包まれて僕やっと
I
分か
won't
ったんだ。
lie. These guys have like Naruto eyeballs. Like they have like the second line. Beans? Like what does that mean? What kind of beans? We're talking about beans and toast? Are we British now? When did that happen? After all the cheers and applause at the end of our show, I realized
こん
something.
な僕でも頑張れば誰かを笑顔にすることができるって。
Even I can make people happy if I try. Jelly
何度失敗
beans?
しても諦めなければ
Skinny
絶対に成功する。
It's 3 bean salad, but one of the beans is made out of jelly. Oh god. You were right, Paschalia. Anyone will succeed as long as they don't give up, no matter how many times they fell.
練習で何回失敗してもパスハリアが応援してくれたから最後まで頑張れた。
I managed to see it through because you cheered me on despite how many mistakes I made during practice.
諦めない魔法をかけてくれたのはパスハリアだった。
Guava? Why would you put guava on a... What are you making, Prim? This sounds like a cursed meal. You taught me the powerful spell called not giving up. Bacon. Bacon's good. Bacon's good. Call of his commanding and gaze betrayed no hint of hesitation. In that moment, he stuck a grandiose figure for himself, someone so small.
それにパスハリアが倒れたのは
Besides, it's my fault you
僕のせい
collapsed.
だから。
Sunflower seeds. I like that on my salads. My salad, here we go. We'll go to salad now. Salad. Cheese. Ham. But like the little square hams. If you've ever been to Sizzler, you know. If you know, you know. Bacon bits. Bacon. Bigger bacon. Sunflower seeds. Croutons. More cheese. Because it needs more cheese. And then ranch. There's no dirt. You know what? Prim, you You've gone too far. Oh no, I don't know how to do things. This is why I have mods, you see. Tree bark. You know what? I've heard it's got a lot of protein in it. It's my fault you collapsed. Colovis, that's not...
それは
I'm just listing bugs? Why are you listing bugs? That's not...
僕がステージで失敗しかけた時、パスハリアはお客さんと一緒に僕のことも助けてくれたんだと思う。
When I slipped on stage, you didn't just save the crowd, you saved me too, my guy.
僕がちゃんと成功して終われるように、また自信をなくしちゃわないようにって。
You did it so I could successfully end the show and not lose my confidence again.
それはあの時はただ夢中でとっさに
That was... I just got too engrossed and made a split-second decision.
同じだよ、パスハリア。理由なんて何でもいいんだ。
I'm the same way, Paschalia. Did we even need to justify it?
命をかけてくれた仲間に、今度は僕が力を貸したい。
I want to help a friend who's risked his life for me.
それだけのことなんだ。
That's all I want to do. Paschalia was rendered speechless by Colovis and his strong resolve. Filio sensed Paschalia's wavering and gave him a little push.
コリブスもこう言ってるしさ。
Here's the thing. You didn't have butter until recently, so how is butter on your list? Butter, cheese, bacon, mayo. Like, I've had a BLT. That's bacon, lettuce, tomato. And anytime I ever order it, I'm like, but without the lettuce and without the tomato. Thank you. You just want bacon? Yes, just bacon. Thank you. You heard Colovis?
契約してみてもいいんじゃねえか？
Why don't you give it a try?
ごめん
Sorry,
で
I
きない
can't. I remember going to a restaurant one time. It's like a little pop-up shop thing, and like I'd ordered one of their sandwiches, but I was like, but I don't want like, and I named off all the stuff I don't want on it. And I was like, you didn't charge me the right amount for my food. And she's like, nah, I gave you a discount. And I was like, okay. And then I was so embarrassed I never ate there again. Don't give me a discount. Just charge me the regular price. I don't care if I don't want half the things you put on a sandwich. Ah, I can't. Why?
コリブスの気持ちはありがたいよ本当に
I appreciate your thoughts, Colovis. I really do. Is she gonna force kiss him? Force kiss this man really quick.
だけどもしコリブスと僕が契約しても問題の先送りになるだけで根本的には何も解決しないんだ
Even if we were to form a contract, we'd only be delaying the inevitable. It wouldn't actually solve anything.
同化のことか。
Because of the synchronization? Paschalia nodded.
コリブスと僕が契約できれば僕の中のビータもその魔力を借りて消滅の危機を免れる
If we manage to make the contract, Vita will borrow his mana and escape her doom.
僕はきっとサーカスにいた時と同様に普通の生活を送れる
I can also live a normal life like I did as part of Circus. This sounds like a win-win, my
だ
guy.
けどそれっていつまで
But for how long?
僕と契約すればコリブスはずっと僕のそばで僕に魔力を提供し続けることになる
If Colovis forms a contract with me, he'll be bound to my side, forced to supply me with mana.
それがコリブスの負担にならない保証はどこにもないんだ次の王様になる人に
There's
そんな
no
問題を
guarantee.
背負わせられないよ
It won't be a burden for him. I can't let the next king endure such a fate. What Paschalia said made total sense. I couldn't bring myself to say I don't care about any of this, just form a contract. Colovis was also my precious friend. However, the person in question stepped forward again.
パスハリアの心配はそれだけ？
Is that all you're worried about? Is that it? Just that?
そうだね。
Yeah.
なら
And-
何も問題ないよ。
In that case, there's no problem here.
僕とパスハリアとの契約は期間限定のものだから。
Because our contract will only be temporary.
は？
What?
なんだそれ。
What do you mean
どう
by
いうこ
that?
とだ？
お願いしに行った時、父様たちもパスハリアと同じ心配をしてたんだ。
Father had the same concerns as Paschalia for when I went to ask him.
でも僕は絶対に諦めたくなくて、反対する人にも協力してもらって、みんなでいっぱい考えた。
I couldn't just give up, though. I got the people who opposed to cooperate with me, and together we racked our brains for ideas.
そして結論が出た。ラクリマを使おうって。
In the end, we came up with the same conclusion using the lacrima. That
オリエンス
diamond?
コアアイテム。そうか、そういうことね。
Orion's core item. I see how it is.
ラクリマには水の大精霊レーベの力、つまり水の魔力が満ちているわ。
The power of the great spirit of water Levi dwells in the lacrima. In other words, it's filled to the brim with water magic.
パスハリアにそれを持たせれば、契約者がいなくても命は保てるはずよ。
Paschalia's life still can be saved even without a contactor as long as you have the lacrima with you.
そんな。だって、そんな重要なもの。
I
僕
can't.
なんかが持てるはず
A。man like me isn't worthy of such an important artifact.
いや、やり方によっては可能だ。現にクルトラのラビリントネックレスは
Could work
迷
out.
宮森に委ねられている。
Kultora's labyrinth necklace is entrusted to a sentinel.
パスハリアをオリエンスの市長にでも祭り上げれば、その権利を得られる。王の
We
お
can
墨
make
付き次第でな。
Paschalia the mayor of Orens. He'd have the right to keep the item with king's approval.
父様はそれも許可してくれたよ。だから大丈夫。
Now he just has to run for office. Let's go! Father's already given his permission. We should be fine.
僕とパスハリアの契約はオリエンスでラクリマを手に入れるまで。
Our contract will only last until we get the lacrima in Orens.
だから僕の負担は最低限で済むし、それからあとはラクリマの力に頼れる。
I'll keep my burden to a minimum, then you can rely on the lacrima's power.
どうかな。これでパスハリアは安心できる？
What do you think? Does that work for you, my guy? Colovis's smile was so mischievous. I'd never seen him this confident before.
すごいわ、王子。そんな悪知恵、どこで身につけてきたの？
That was amazing, Your Highness! Where did you learn to be so cunning?
いい先生がいたんだよ。
I learned from the
Arigato,
best. Thanks,
Junia.
Junia. I think he said I had a good teacher. He said sensei.
教育に悪い大人の代表だったジーニアが初めて役に立ったな。
Our not so family friendly Junia is actually being useful for a change.
こんな時くらい素直に褒め
Would
な
it
さいよ。
kill you to compliment me for once?
ああ、茶番は後にしろ。今はそれどころじゃねえだろ。
Save the spat for later. It ain't time for that.
そうだな。どうするパスハリア。観念する気になったか？
He's right. So what'll you do, Paschalia? Do you feel like giving in now? Paschalia flinched as we cornered him like a gaggle of grinning villains. Just one more push. I'll never give up. I approached Paschalia, my eyes locked on his. I don't know if you remember, but we once talked about how a carriage can't move with only one wheel. Well, that's true. Just tacking on random wheels isn't the answer either. You're our treasured friend, and we could never replace you. I don't want to lose someone I care about.
君。
She should say again, bring it home. Bring it home, Leah. I don't want to lose someone I care about again. Leah, you.
そうだぜ、パスハリア。俺にとってお前は初めての友達だ。
She's right, Paschalia. You're my first friend ever.
一緒に珍しいもの見て驚いたり、うまい飯食べて笑ったり。
We are both baffled by curious things. We eat delicious food and joke around together.
同じテントでうるさく話す俺の話もちゃんと聞いてくれて。
We get loud when we chat away in our tents, and you always listen to me.
お互い見つけた石とか虫とか交換したりしてさ。
We share our stones or bugs we find along the way. I honestly am not surprised these two do that.
そういうのができる友達ってパスハリアが初めてだったんだ。
I never had a friend I could do that stuff with till you came around.
戸惑う理由なんかないはずだろ。俺たちが聞きたいのは
There's no
パス
reason
ハリアはどうしたいのかってことだ。
for you to be confused, right? What we want to know is, what do you want, Paschalia?
僕
Paschalia's defiance crumbled as each of us spoke in turn.
まだ旅が始まったばかりの頃、自分は皆と距離を取るようにしていた。
When we first embarked on our journey, I tried to keep my distance from all of you.
それで誤解を招くこともあったが、そんな時はパスハリアがフォローしてくれていた。
There was a misunderstanding then, but you still followed me.
作った料理には必ず感想を述べてくれて、
You never failed to offer your thoughts on my cookings and polished off every meal.
美味しいと、ありがとうと。
You always told me that was delicious, thank you.
こんな自分でも役に立てるのだと、些細なことに気づかせてくれた。
That small compliment helped me realize that someone like me could be useful too.
そんな。
I was just enjoying the food, bro.
無意識なんだろ。お前みたいなやつはドラゴンと同等の希少種だ。
You didn't do it on purpose, did you? A guy like you is just as rare as a dragon.
うさんくさい笑顔には絶対裏があると思ってたが。
I'd always thought there was something behind those dubious smiles of yours.
今回のことでお前も本当のバカなんだって分かった。
Now I just realize you're actually just stupid.
普段は頑固で強情なくせにこんな時だけ綺麗に身を引こうなんて
I kind of miss
本当に
Sephora.
気に食わない。
Well, we'll be back to Ruki's route in a couple weeks, so just close your eyes and pretend it's Sephora. Honestly, you're really getting on my nerves with drawing and digging your heels in when you've never been this stubborn before.
欲しいものは無様に生きてでも手に入れろ。
Even if your life sucks because of it, go out there and take hold of things you want.
そうだそうだ。お前、肝心なところでわがままを飲み込みやがって。
Now ain't the time to be worried about being a burden.
周りを振り回すなら、最後までちゃんと暴れとけ。
After all, you've already been a burden this long. Might as well take advantage of it and let us drag you along to the very end. Oh my god, this fucking hamster.
そうね。まったく。不器用にも程があるわ。
He's right, goodness. Even humility has its limits.
うまく生きるのが大事なのよ。
It's important to live well
美しくするのも
and
大いにあり
go
だとは
out with a
思う
beautiful goodbye.
でも、未練を残したままなんて、ちっとも美しくないんじゃない？
But there is nothing beautiful about leaving while you still have regrets, is there?
パスハリアには僕迷惑ばかりかけててまだ何も返せてないんだ。
Even alcohol can't save your BS. I mean, alcohol could explain it. I've only ever caused you trouble. I haven't been able to return your kindness yet.
僕変わるから。
I'll
だから
change.
まだ
I'll
そばにい
change,
て
he
ほしい。
says. I'm the problem. It's me. Please don't die before I have a chance to make up for things. Oh man. Stay here with me. This is what our character should be saying. This sounds like a love confession.
終わりにするなんて。
Don't say this is the end. Our powerful feelings cracked. Paschalia's frozen heart, willing willing it to thaw like his dried, chapped fingers. Like, I spoke up with that in mind. Say, Paschalia. I looked him straight in the eyes so I could properly convey my every word. Your dream isn't ending. We'll keep it going. So tell us how you really feel. What do you want?
それは
That's
それ
I. Paschalia's gaze wavered, his eyes downcast. He choked up a little. Painful gasps rattled in his throat, and when he looked up, his eyes were brimming with tears.
僕だって死ぬのは嫌だ。
I don't want to die.
まだやりたいことがたくさんある。みんなと一緒にいたい。
I still have so many things I want to do. I want to be with all of you.
みんなとまだ見てない場所に行ってみたい。
I want to go to places we haven't seen.
コリブスにだってもっともっと話したいことがある。
I want to talk to Colivus more and more.
大変なこともたくさんあったけど、でもそれは全部生きてるって実感できた。
Despite all the hardships we suffered, I felt so alive.
こんなはずじゃなかったのに。
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
一緒にいればいるほど終わりが来るのが怖かった。
The more I spend time with all of you, the more my disease terrifies me.
同じ病気で死んでる人がいるのに浅ましいって分かってる。
I know I'm being pathetic when there are other people who've died from it, but
だけど僕はまだ生きたい。
I still want to live. He burst into tears as he forced out the words. Although death had always loomed over him, Paschalia still laughed and smiled. He thought about people in need, trying to help them. But there was one person he wanted to save most of all, a fragile, cowardly man reaching out for help. His body moved in spite of himself. I hugged him tightly, fearing he might disappear at any moment. Let's start all over again with everyone. Maybe this wasn't about you, girl. Maybe this wasn't your moment. Maybe you didn't need to, like, hug him right now. Like, he's kind of like, I don't want to die. And you're like, let's go places together. Like, you're not even the person forming the contract. Like, this is like someone at a baby announcement party that, like, hugs someone else that, like, you're not even the pregnant person or responsible for the pregnancy. Back off for a second. Let them enjoy the moment. Even the game's description is kicking him down. Yeah, they don't. They're like, well, look at this fragile man. Don't give up. Let's give it all we've got until the very, very end. That suits us way more, right? Celia nodded hard. Weak, frail man, and then he's just shaken.
ビーター、ごめん。
I'm sorry, Vita, I'm... Paschalia put his hand on his chest. I heard a small voice crying. Don't apologize!
どうして泣いてるの？
Why are you crying? I don't know either!
最初同化しちゃった時は厄介なことになっちゃったって思ったけど、あなたも周りも一生懸命なんだもの。
Back then I found it so troublesome to synchronize with you, but you and your friends are working so hard.
自分の魔力がつきそうだからって、はいさよならなんてできないわ。
I can't bring myself to leave you just because my mana will run out soon.
パスハリアはもう私の弟みたいなものなんだからね。
You're like a little brother to me.
弟？僕が？
A little brother? Me?
何？なんかあるの？
What, you got a problem with that?
うん。文句なんてないよ。
No, not at all. Don't fight me.
ただ、まだこれからもしばらく君を縛ることになっちゃうから、申し訳なく思ってて。
It's just I feel bad that you have to be stuck with me for a while longer.
何よ、ここまで来てまだそんなこと言うの？
Really? You're still saying that when we've already come this far.
そんなことより意地汚く生きようとしなさいよ。
Stop feeling bad about it. Let yourself be a little greedy.
こんな風に思ってくれてる。ずっと憧れだって言ってた仲間がいるんだから。
You have friends now, people you've always longed for, who care about you this much. Vita was still trying to save Pascalia's life. It was really comforting to know that.
決まったな。なら早速始めようぜ。早い方がいいだろ。
Let's do it right now. The sooner the better, right?
二人も
Yep.
いい？
How about you two?
ええ、いつでもどうぞ。
We're ready whenever. Clovis nodded and held out his hand to
パ
Pascalia.
スハリア、ビータ。僕は代価として君たちに覚悟を捧げる。
Pascalia, Vita, let me offer your resolution as the price.
コリブス。
Clovis. Pursing his lips, Pascalia took Clovis's hand. We stood witnessing to their grand oath, a bond forged in exchange for resolution. A word with a myriad meaning. With a myriad of what? Myriad meanings? Meanings? Many
水の
meanings?
精霊よ。我が呼びかけ
That
に
doesn't.
応えよ。
I
覚
summon
悟を
thee.
代価に我に力を。
Pascalia also voices Minato. Yeah, Minato and Kanes, the best thing from Cafe Enchanté, the man without a face. Lend me thy strength, and I shall give thee this resolution in return. Tense air, rich with magic, prickled my skin. An outpour of light dazzled me. Is his hair going to turn white? Because I'm going to be so mad. Before long, the light converged and silence fell.
二人ともしっかりしろ。
Stay with us, both of you. The two of them had collapsed in a glow. I rushed over to touch Pascalia because F this kid. Pascalia opened his eyes, shifting his body. Pascalia, you're okay. He blinked, then his face paled.
コリブスは大丈夫？
Clovis, is he alright? My dude.
心配すんな。無事だ。
Don't sweat it, he's fine. Filio helped Clovis up off the ground. The prince looked relieved.
契約はうまくいったみたい。ほら。
I think it worked. Look at your water hourglass, Pascalia. An item that serves as the price for Pascalia's contract with Vita, allowing him to share mana with her. He doesn't have a contract with Vita. His contract with Vita ends when all the water falls down to the bottom of the glass. He doesn't have a contract with Vita. I don't know what they're talking about. We all turned to examine it. Ooh, the water had changed direction, slowly flowing up, and its color had changed too.
すごい。
Incredible.
そうだ。ビータは
Vita,
大丈夫？
are you okay?
ええ、大丈夫よ。水の魔力が入ってくる。だいぶ楽になったわ。
I'm fine. I can sense the water mana flowing inside. I feel a lot better now. I'm so glad you're all safe.
ひとまず第一関門突破だな。
With that, we're over the first hurdle. Goodness gracious, I can speak.
おう。じゃあ次の目的地はオリエンスか。
Yeah, so we're going to Orions next, huh?
けど、コリブスの様子を見るに、出発は少し休んでからの方がいいだろうな。
How about we rest a little bit before we head out? Colobus looks like he could use it.
そうだな。コリブス、大丈夫か？
Agreed. How did you fare, Colobus?
うん。大丈夫。でも、ごめんね。ちょっ とだけ休みたいかも。
I'm okay. Sorry, but I do think I need to rest first.
痛いとか苦しいとかはないんだけど、なんだか
I'm not in any pain or
体の
anything.
力が抜けち
I
ゃっ
have
て。
no strength left.
僕に魔力を送ったから。
It's because you gave me your mana. Quick, eat a flower.
大丈夫だよ。少し休めば回復すると思うから。
It's okay. Don't worry. I should recover after a
心配
breather.
しないで。
ここからオリエンスまでは少し距離があるしね。
オ
数日
リエンス
ルースに泊まっていきましょう。
It's a bit far away from here. Let's stay in Ruth a few days.
賛成だ。カリダを立つのも急だったからな。食材も買っておきたい。
Agreed. We're in the middle of an emergency when we left Chaldea, but I'd like to buy and store some ingredients.
だな。慌ただしくてろくに飯も食えてねえし、しばらくは全員しっかり休息を取ろうぜ。
True, we were in a real hurry and barely had time to eat. Let's take a good long rest. The next morning, refreshing sunbeams shone through the clouds. We'd been able to kick back and relax for a change. Now that you're in Ruth, why don't you go meet up with your parents? I offered up the suggestion to Paschalia. He said he wanted to introduce his friends to everyone in town. Thus, we all tagged along to the village and greeted them.
ビータと同化した一件は、父さんや母さんにも説明してなくてね。
I never told my parents that I synchronized with Vita.
事情を話すときはきっと、お別れの時だって覚悟してたんだ。
Back when I revealed my situation, I thought it'd be the last time I ever saw them. I was ready for that.
なのにまさか、こんなことになるなんて。
I never
これ
dreamed
っちも
things
考えてなかった。
would turn out this way. Paschalia said on our way to his home.
久々の再会になるわけだし、元気な姿を見せてあげないとね。
It's been a while since you've last saw them, so you've got to show them how healthy you are. Yeah.
にしてものどかなとこだな。俺の故郷と雰囲気似てるかも。
This place is so calm. It reminds me of my hometown. Gosh, I can't wait to see your hometown, Vilio. I hope we go there.
さっきでっかいキャベツ畑があったよな。あれ、ちょっと分けてもらおうぜ。
I saw a huge cabbage farm over there. A cabbage farm? What? Oh, Google, I'm gonna need you. Let me ask him if we can have some.
ルースで作ってる野菜は、どれも美味しいからおすすめ。
All the vegetables they grow here are delicious. I recommend.
あら、あんたパスハリアじゃないか。
My word, Paschalia! A middle-aged woman with a shopping bag in hand suddenly called out to us.
あ、おばさん。
Hello, Auntie. You know her?
うん。お隣さんなんだ。
She's my neighbor.
急に元気になったと思ったら、旅に出るって村を出て行っちまって。
After your sudden recovery, I heard you left the village to go on a trip.
サーカスとかいうわけわからないもんに参加するって手紙が送られてきてからは、みんなで心配してたんだよ。
Everybody was worried when you sent a letter saying you joined that circus thingamajig.
わけわからないもん。
Thingamajig?
世間から見たら、そりゃそうだろ。
It's hardly surprising people haven't heard of us.
アーテールに住んでた俺たちですら公園まで知らなかったしな。
We didn't even know about you, and we live in Arthier.
でも今は名の知れたロイヤルでエレガントなエンターテインメント集団でしょ？
But now we're a popular, royal, ultraly elegant entertainment ensemble. I don't know about some of those.
ああ、ここまで噂は聞こえてきてるよ。遅めの反抗期かと気をもんでたけど、ほっとしたもんさ。
The rumors reached us here. I thought you were going through some late rebellion phase. You see, thank goodness you weren't.
あのパスハリアがこんなに立派になるなんてね。
I can't wait for Ginia's rut. It's gonna be so elegant. Like, it's gonna be gorgeous. To think that Paschalia we know has grown into such a fine man.
おい、パスハリアだって？
Did you just say Paschalia? Like, dude, the door of a nearby house swung open and a man poked his head out. He must have overheard the happy reunion.
Oh, 戻ってきたんだな。
You've
体調は大丈夫な
returned!
のか？
How you feeling, buddy?
幻想コンダクターって呼ばれてるんでしょ？ポスターで見たわよ。
You called the enchanting conductor, right? I've seen the poster. You're called. Before we knew it, Paschalia was surrounded.
その、ちょうど近くまで来たから、サーカスのみんなを父さんたちに紹介したくて。
We happened to be nearby, so I wanted to introduce everyone in circus to father and mother. The door of the house a little ways away opened when he said
パ
that.
スハリア？
Paschalia! A gentle-looking one with a similar air as Paschalia appeared from within.
母さん。
Mother!
表が騒がしいと思ったら、あなたの声が聞こえるんだもの。
I was wondering
びっくりしちゃったわ。
why it was so noisy outside, and then I heard your voice. How surprising.
驚かせてごめんね。前もって連絡できたらよかったんだけど。
Sorry about that. I should have given you a heads up.
いいのよ。元気そうで安心したわ。
Oh, neat. Lovely to see you're doing well. Looking at them side by side, I can totally see the resemblance. He looks just like her, except what color is her hair? Paschalia's mothers and neighbors got excited after hearing we'd be staying the night. More and more people trickled in. Maybe the news of his arrival had spread. That night, the villagers treated us to a real feast.
このロールキャベツっていうの。
This rolled cabbage thing is amazing!
ああ、そもそもキャベツの質が違う。
The quality is far better than most.
アーテイルの町の子供ですって嘘ついちゃったけど、いいのかな？
I'm not sure if telling them I'm just a child from Arthier was a good idea.
これは必要な嘘ってやつだ。気にすんな。
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Just a lie we gotta tell. Water.
名前は知ってても、こんな田舎に王子が来るなんて誰も思わないだろう。
Even if you told them your name, no one would suspect that a prince would come to this kind of village.
カリダで行ったショーのことはまだ伝わっていないようだしな。
And it seems they have not heard about our recent show in Chaldea.
王子だなんて知ったら全員そっとしちまうって。それに今日の主役はパズハリアだ。
They'll pass out if they know they saw a real prince. Besides, the star of the show's here, Paschalia. Everyone is excited to know that someone from the village is a celebrity. After mingling with his parents and the other villagers, Paschalia returned to our spot.
なんだか大騒ぎになっちゃったね。
Turned into such a huge deal somehow.
ここの人間みんな気さくでいいやつらばっかとな。酒もくれるし。
The people here are real pals. Heck, they even gave me booze.
食い物もうまいしな。いい場所だ。
The food is yummy. What a nice village.
こんなにごちそうを振る舞ってくれるとは思わなかった。
I never expected to receive this kind of treatment.
都会とは住民の距離感が違うようだな。
The residents are all close with one another, unlike city dwellers.
小さな村だからね。みんなが知り合いみたいなものなんだ。
It's a small village after all. Everyone knows everyone. Yeah, but how small? How many of them are actually cousins?
あなたは今晩くらいご両親のそばにいてあげなさい。
You should stay with your parents for the night. I agree. Let's meet up in the morning.
いいえ。あなたはパスハリアのうちにお泊まりよ。
No, Leah. You'll be staying at Paschalia's house too. Me? My brain stopped working, unable to process what Junia had said. Say at his... Why?
テント暮らしをしてるって言ったら、女の子がそれじゃかわいそうだってパスハリアのご両親がおっしゃってね。
When I told Paschalia's parents that we'd been living in a tent, they were like, I feel sorry for that cute little girl. I appreciate the sentiment.
よかったな。健闘を祈る。
Good for you, Leah. Wish you luck, girlie. He's totally making fun of me. Are you okay with that, Paschalia? I won't be imposing.
そんなことないよ。君と一緒なのは嬉しい。
Not at all. I'm happy I get to be with you. We're gonna leave the little child in the tent? Just curious.
あ、部屋はもちろん別々だよ。ごめん。
Of course, our rooms will be separate. I don't mean to confuse you. It's fine.
はあ、若いっていいわね。
Oh, to be young. Ginia, how old is Ginia? This is like the second time he's mentioned age. And he looks like Rarity's not that old, man. But Fluttershy is shy. My furs turned bright red when they grinned at me. After that, we dug into our food and drank with relish.
皆さん、今日はありがとうございました。
Thank you so much for today, everyone. Our merry band dispersed after Ginia's final toast. I went to Paschalia's house afterwards. It was so sudden my heart wasn't prepared. Paschalia's mother told me to wait in his room as she prepared clothes and a bed for me. Paschalia sat on the bed while I took the chair. No words left our lips for some time. 26 apparently, and he's saying, oh, to be young. Oh, to be young. You know what? He really shouldn't date a 16-year-old. You're right. That's actually accurate. All right. It feels strange to have you in my room. Same here. It feels strange to be in it. Oh, you have a lot of adventure books on your shelf. Sketchbooks too.
寝たきりになる前に書いてたやつだね。
That's all stuff I drew before I became bedridden. For him. Oh. I'm sure they wait a couple years in their story. That's why he doesn't date her in this story. That is an age gap. That is an age gap. 10 years isn't a big deal in your 30s, but honestly surprised the age gap doesn't play into any conflicts. It could. It might in his route. His route's not until the fan disc. He'll be like, oh, I'm too old for that young thing. He might say stuff like that. I mean, he could be even more dramatic, like some bartender I know. Can I take a look?
いいよ。
Sure.
2年前のだからちょっと恥ずかしいけどね。
It's a little embarrassing because I drew them 2 years ago when I was your age. I browsed through the drawings of water spirits, Ruth's scenery, his parents and neighbors. Paschalia's world was carefully illustrated in these pages. She's not even legal. Well, she's legal probably in this universe. This is the world he saw from this fairy room. So this is what the spirits look like. Somehow they make me feel a little nostalgic. Oh no? Oh no. Asia, what does oh no mean? Oh no, what does that mean? Oh, here's your mom. She has such a beautiful smile. And this is the neighbor from before. They're smiling so happy. I feel warm just looking at them. These aren't just good drawings. They're great.
ありがとう。多分それは僕の
Sigh. Asia, use your keyboard. Explain. Thank you. I guess the wish I put into these drawings is what made you feel that way.
いつ死んでしまったとしても残してしまう人たちに感謝の気持ちが伝わるように願って書いたから。
I wished for that even if I died, I could express my gratitude to the people I left behind through these drawings. That's right. Thank you for using your keyboard. As I said, I don't speak in Key Smash, but I appreciate the effort put in. I see. He had lived his life thinking any moment might be his last. I could never imagine how hard it must have been for him. In that moment, I couldn't bring myself to express pity or sorrow. Is this the moment, Asia? Is this the part where you get mad at him? Instead, I conveyed my own gratitude. Thank you for allowing me to see this. A certain scene that made me so done with this biatch is coming. Okay. Okay, I'm ready because it hadn't happened yet and I was getting really worried. I was like, oh, this is just sympathy. And thank you for telling me about a period in your life I know nothing about.
感謝されるようなことじゃないよ。
That's not something to be thankful for. It is actually. In fact, I think I needed this.
必要
Needed it? Why? Paschalia tilted his head in confusion, and then I said, and then Baby said, remember he was dying? That was funny. Okay. So I can stand beside you, I guess. Huh? I promised, remember, that I'd always be by your side? I realize now that there are still a lot of things I don't know about you. What you're thinking about, what makes you feel down. I feel like if I get to know you a little bit better, maybe you can rely on me more. Leah, I don't want to hear you say sad things anymore. I smiled brightly. Paschalia, on the other hand, looked down at the floor.
こんなこと言ったら君には怒られちゃいそうだけど。
Ooh, is this it? Is this the moment? I feel like you're gonna get mad if I say this. Is he gonna be right?
君には今までもいろんなことを教えられてばかりでなんだか申し訳ないよ。
I feel kind of bad that you've been teaching me so many things. I have.
うん。どんなに大変なことでも決めたことは最後までやり抜く強さとか。
Like the strength to finish the things you started no matter how hard it is.
誰かが困ってたら一番に動いて助けようとしてくれる
Paschalia, I'm already mad at you.
優しさとか。
Or the kindness to be the first to help someone in trouble.
突然倒れた僕のことを心配してずっと手を握っててくれた。そのあったかさ。
I think I just saw an adult colorless CG. Don't show me, but tell me, is he hot? Was I right? Did my description of him earlier match how he actually looks? Is his hair a little bit longer? Or the warmth you offered when you were worried about me suddenly collapsing and how you never let go of my hand? It's a bit far. Fair? Fair. Okay, fair. Is he good? Is he still goth? I want you to be surprised about this. Blue doesn't have to follow that rule. I follow that rule. Bro predicted too fast. Were you awake back then?
うん。倒れてからの記憶はおぼろげなんだ。だけど
Just came up.
誰かが手を握ってくれてたのはわかる。
Oh, he's hot. Bruh. And we can't date him. Even though he's age appropriate for us. This is stupid. I can't be a princess because I don't have land. He's not gonna get a country if he marries me. This is ridiculous. My memory from the time I collapsed is hazy, but I remember someone holding my hand. Why must be suffer, Leah? I don't know. Like, don't show me. Like, look how... Colorless is an example of what our children could look like. You know what I'm saying? Like...
あれ
Dehydrate? Okay, somebody's bad. The CG? It's a CG? Adult Colorless is a CG? Also, should I just leave dehydrate up permanently? I'm gonna add it as a joke for the birthday stream. It was you, right? Mm-hmm. It was the only thing I could do. I see toes. Blue. I don't know what to do with that information. I see toes. I mean, my toes are exposed right now, but they're hiding under my desk. That's all I'm saying. There's a boy and the girl, and they're there, and he's big. He's big. He's got toes. What is he swimming? Does he got a shirt on? Tell me more. Don't say that. You were really helpful.
あの手がきっと僕のことをつなぎ止めていてくれたんだ。
I believe your hand was the one that saved me.
僕自身すら諦めようとしてた。僕の命そのものを。
Even when I was so close to giving up, that hand of yours saved my life. Not the feet. It's the feet. Is that true? If that's true, it'll make me very happy. My body quivered. Just remember how hopeless I had felt then. It was so hard for me. I couldn't do anything. But if I had helped out even a little, then nothing could give me greater pleasure.
君には抱えきれないくらいたくさんのものをもらった。
You've given me this much, I'll never be able to repay it.
今もまだ僕のためにいろいろ考えてくれてる。
Even now, you're still trying to come up with all sorts of ways to help me.
でもそんなに気を使わなくていいんだ。約束だって意識しすぎなくていい。
You don't need to worry about me so much. You can forget our promise. What?
これ以上君に迷惑はかけたくない。だから普通でいいんだよ。
I can't bother you any more than this. Let's go back to how we were before we made that promise. This must have been his way of showing consideration for me. I totally get why he'd say it, but I can't do that. I mumbled in a stupor, rejecting his proposal. I can't go back.
でも
But it's because I like you. I couldn't help but say it. Like. I'm in like with you. I like you, Pascal. That's not what you say. You don't say like in this situation. There was no stopping me now. I want to do everything in my power for the one I like. See how bad like sounds in this sentence? Paschalia was frozen with shock as he gaped at me. A wave of anxiety crashed over me. Does that bother you? He said nothing. I killed the man. I like you, bro. Like, I like you. I like you. Like, let's say, like, I like carbs, but I like you more than carbs. I like you more than bread, my dude. I might have been my first time experiencing such a heavy, painful silence.
ありがと
Thank you.
う。でもごめん。
But I'm sorry. He spoke in a very small voice. I told myself I had to say something. Paschalia. Oh, this is what you don't like? He's still thinking about dying. This isn't an ow. I mean, it's an ow, but it's not like an L. Nothing came out of my mouth. Of course, I mean, he had to respond in some way, right? I should have understood.
君にはもっとふさわしい人がいると思う。
You deserve better than me. Just picture him as Alan, guys. Alan also did not want MC to fall in love with him. Why would you? You could have said you don't like me back. You could have said you don't like me back? I deserve better? Seriously? That's not what I want to hear. I got another reason. Oh, she's like, hang on. I got more in my notebook. I don't need such a brutal kindness. My voice failed me and tears burst forth instead.
ごめん。
I'm sorry. Hick. I wanted to stay by Paschalia's side even after this journey ended. That was my wish. But that wish won't ever come true.
ごめんね。
Really, I am. How can you apologize in such a sweet and gentle voice? Oh, the game did the blur, so you know she's got tears in her eyes. Oh, man. I never intended to cry. This is when his mom should show up, when he's made a girl cry. Every time I heard his voice, the tears got worse. Are you gonna lick him? Use the palm of your hand like a normal
泣かない
person.
で。
Don't cry. Paschalia, we had this conversation. Don't tell people not to cry. Crying is a reaction because we are feeling internal pain. Thus, our bodies lick the tears we have. He's not that one. You know what, though? It does. That's salt. You know what? That's actually bad for it. He doesn't need that. Oh, God. Don't cry. Don't cry. Why are you being so kind to me? You deserve better than me. This is her in her head. She's like, you deserve better than me. Like, I swear I'll punch you. There's no one better. Say that out loud to him. Kiss those salty tears away. Oh my god. No one else could gently wipe my tears away other than you. Say it. Don't think it. Why? Why do you look like you're suffering more than me when I'm the one crying? I couldn't understand his feelings. Sorry for saying something so weird out of nowhere. Don't worry, I'll go back to treating you like a friend tomorrow. I tried to put on a convincing tone, but, like, my heart, it breaks. Someone else flirts with her? Is it Leanne? Is it Leanne? I want Leanne to flirt with her. I want Leanne. Let me actually phrase that right. I want Leanne. The fact that she turned down Leanne the moment he starts flirting with her, like, first off, Leanne's hot. Why would you turn that man down? He's gorgeous. And he owns a pub. Sure, he doesn't pay his tab, but that's just because he forgets because he's drunk. And you know what? You got Roddy in your bedroom, and Roddy is always drunk. So, like, you're fine with that. That's not your problem. And he looks like Twilight Sparkle, which I don't know if that's my favorite My Little Pony, but I have a Funko Pop of her, so I don't know if that correlates. I fucking hate character rejections with MC, but then their bitch ass wants to get mad. Honestly, I don't know. Here's the thing, right? Paschalia he should be dead right now. This is a dead man. He's a dead man literally walking. And he just doesn't. Roddy's more drunk than sober. It's because if he's not drunk, he's got a headache, so he just drinks to get the headache to go away. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when the Leanne scene happens. Honestly, I'm just gonna be happy to see Leanne. He can be jealous. Jealousy is healthy, unless you do crazy things. Necrophilia? I will say I have an email address with Necro in the title, so you know, maybe I'm fine with that. Wait, there's a game coming out where you get to literally date Ghost, and I'm the most stoked I've ever been about a game ever. Necro means dead. Philia means perverse. Necrophilia means perversion for death. Dead things. Alright, holding back my sobs, I ran out of the room. And where? Where'd you go? Sexually attraction to corpses. Not just sexually attraction, there's more to it, but that does count. Paschalia and Roddy are cowards to me. I got reasons. Roddy, I'm not sold on yet. I'll see. I couldn't bring myself to chase after her. I was the lowest of the low. No, you don't. You're not attracted to dead things? Okay. She confessed so seriously, and yet I felt like my heart would stop the moment I heard her say I like you. I was so happy I could cry. But I am not the one for you. This is what's best for you. Yeah. No, I don't deserve to say that name. I hurt her for my own good? How is that for your own good? I'm really awful. I'm sorry, I'm on Bridgerton season 2 right now, and the most heinous thing that could happen has just happened, so maybe for me, I'm already burnt out, bro. I'm like, this is fine. Break her heart. She doesn't need it. You don't decide that for MC. Yeah, if you like them, you just reciprocate. You say, thank you, my lady. Let us now start our courtship, and then let's take a walk on the... I don't remember the words anymore. I've already forgot. The Ton. Is that the word? Oh, no. No, the Ton is what they're called. Dang it, I can't remember. Oh, gosh. Who are you to decide what's best for us? We're in a country where we're allowed to have feelings. I hate them. I don't hate them, but I'm just pissed right now. Mornings were relentless with the sun rising, whether everyone wants to or not. Here's the thing, right? You cannot accept love until you love yourself, right? He doesn't love himself at this point. That's part of the problem. I can accept the rejection because in his mind, even though he does like her and he wants to be in like with her, he still doesn't feel like he's worthy of her. Alan had that same problem. Alan didn't think he deserved her because he thought he was an evil, disgusting monster, and he didn't belong with something so pure and angelic and sweet and angel-like. I said angelic. You know what? That's the same word. Cool. Someone who's so cool and stupid. She's really stupid at times. Fuck you, Roddy. We're just waking up. Paschalia can still fuck off. I'm not done with his route yet. He can still piss me off, but you know, I'm okay with the rejection because at least it gives us something to talk about. You know what I mean? It gives us something to work through. It gives us a thought. I'm almost okay with rejections. Rejections don't bother me that much. Morning, Ruddy. I appreciate having things happen a little differently. You can go off on him. It's okay. I understand. I understand why you don't like it. And I'm excited to see Leanne. Paschalia, you were a coward. Oh, man. Morning, Roddy. His considerate gaze hurt a little. I was supposed to have stayed at Paschalia's house, but I'd ran back to the tent crying, knowing that Roddy stayed close and quiet. I've got a vague idea, but tell me if it really hurts. Thanks, Roddy, I'll be fine. See, and that's why we need a drunk squirrel cat in our house. My chest felt tight when I thought back to what happened yesterday. This journey wouldn't end just because my love was unrequited. We were only halfway through our journey to help cure Colavis. Moreover, we would be going to Oriens to save Paschalia. No matter how heartbroken I was, everything stayed the same. I'd still be traveling as one of his circus friends. I'd be lying if I said it didn't hurt. Wasn't pain part and partial of being in love? What? What does that even mean? Explain yourself, my lady. What does that? I don't understand. Man, that chapter was long, bro. His chapters are longer. His feels a little bit longer than everybody else's. All right. Back when we were in Oriens, the first time, love seemed irrelevant to me. Can you remind me, does Roddy have an extra chapter, or is it just Vilio that has an extra chapter? I also thought it was wonderful to have someone to love with all your heart, even when things are tough and painful. I just didn't think it had anything to do with me. Love is stupid. Vilio's got the extra chapter. Okay, cool. Now, though, I understood. I could see why those citizens were so passionate about love. I'm debating if I can finish this story tonight. I don't know if I want to. I guess enduring heartbreak is normal for them. Should I ask Ginia if we can split up from the group? No, it's okay. Despite everything, we're still friends, and I still want to save him. If you say so. If Roddy has an extra chapter, I will kill him for making me lose brain cells. Get it over with for Asia's sake. Are you telling me to finish this route tonight for Asia? For Asia! She doesn't like Roddy either. She's gonna have to sit through Roddy and ignore Roddy as well. Asia, the point is if I finish this route tonight, then it's done. It's like a band-aid, but it's like being ripped off really slowly because we have to finish it, which means that we got 2 more chapters to finish. And his chapters are averaging out to be about 2 hours long, which means it'd be midnight. my time, which would be like 2 a.m. your time. You want to stay up to 2 a.m., right? That's your favorite thing to do. If I see you forcing yourself even a little, I'll consider a split. You hear me? Hehe. Okay. It hurts and it sucks, but I'll be fine. I don't know if I can act like my normal self, but it's not like I'm forcing it. We're just going back to being friends. It's not like we're never going to see each other again. Man, I know a song that's called Just Be Friends by a Vocaloid, and it didn't end up well for them either. Yeah, you can finish it, but I'm not signing up for this bitch-ass character. Blue's like, this is fun. This isn't bad. Slumber party. Ooh, I could change it to pajam jams. My pajam jams are skeletons, though. I actually wore that for, I think, the date with death. I think I wore my pajam jams on a date with death. I'm pretty sure I did. It's a skeleton. I'm a skeleton. Compared to how scared and anxious I was when Paschalia passed out, this is nothing. I slept through the night, talked to Roddy. Hell, I fucking bathed this morning. My mind was still far from clear, but I figured I'd be able to stay positive.
Let's
get ready and head to the carriage.
2度目のオリエンスへ
Orion's round 2, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Morning, guys.
おはようさ。お、もう準備万端だな。
Stay positive, my ass. Morning. You're set. You're set to go already, I see. Oh, sorry, I didn't help out.
大丈夫だよ。テント片付けるの、僕でもできるくらい簡単だしね。
No problem at all. Putting the tent away was so easy, even I could do it.
あ、そうだそうだ。
Alright, that reminds me.
昨日大量にキャベツもらったから、しばらくはあの超うまいロールキャベツが食えるぜ。
We eaten good, guys. We got lots of cabbages yesterday, so we can keep eating those super yummy cabbage rolls for a while. Dude, let's go. We got cabbages.
イオンがレシピも聞いてたしな。
Eon asked for the recipe.
再現できるかはわからないが、腕を尽くそう。
Cabbages! Oh my goodness. I do not know if mine will measure up to the villagers, but I will try my best. Agreed, those are really good. I can't wait to try yours, Eon. To my relief, nothing had changed. Well, of course nothing had changed with these idiots. These aren't the one you want to sleep with right now. You slept with them in different universes. We kept on gabbing, sorry, as we climbed in the, that's such a weird, why, who uses gabbing? Sephora, my sewer rat. What is that? What did Sephora do to you? Also, it's a labyrinth rat, okay? He's the one that solves things. Oh my goodness. Did my sound just get quiet? That was weird. We kept on grabbing things as we climbed into the carriage. And then I saw him. Oh. And after a moment's pause, Paschalia, already inside the carriage, held out his hand like always. Thanks. Go away, you bitch. I took his hand and got in. Oh, wait, have I seen this room? I don't think we have. That is so Vilio. Like, look at that. He's got postcards. He's sleeping on a hammock. He's like, oh my god, he's got way too much luggage. I'm not touching your dirty ass hand. Okay, the one thing about this man is his hands are only dirty when he's lacking mana. He's full of mana right now. That night after we left Ruth and headed towards Oren's, we were taking a short break before dinner.
ビデオと同じテントで過ごすの、なんだか久しぶりな気がするね。
I feel like it's been a while since I shared a tent with you, Vilio. I tried to act casual and make small talk with Vilio. It failed.
なあ、パスハリア。ゆうべ、なんかあったのか?
Hey, Paschalia, did something weird happen last night? I felt like we were acting pretty normal this afternoon. Vilio was strangely sharp, though. He kept glancing at me. Is that a glance? That looks like a full-on glare. Which, by the way, maybe I'm attracted to these eyes. I don't know if that's a thing. Is that a thing? Is that a problem? Should I be worried? I'm like, damn, that's hot.
ああ、なんかあったんだよな。うん。それは二人を見てればわかる。
Vilio, the most oblivious boy in this entire room. And he's all like, hey, did something happen? You guys are acting weird. Oh, damn, something did happen. He didn't even need words. I see. Something did happen. I could tell just from looking at you two.
ただ、ちょっと心配なのはさ。また一人だけであれこれ考え
He is
て。
best boy. He is best
結
puppy.
論出してそうなとこなんだよな。
I'm just a little bit worried, see. I feel like you brooded over this all by yourself and came to your own conclusion.
パスハリア、前から割とそうだろ。人の話聞いてるようで聞いてねえし、諦め癖もあるし。
Are you talking to me, like through the screen video? You've always been like this, you know? You seem like you're listening to people when you're really not, and you tend to give up.
仲間なんだから。もうそういうのやめろよ。
I'll say this because we're friends. Stop doing that.
一方的に結論出されちまうと。置いてかれたみたいで。
It hurts me when you decide things on your own, leaving me out of it.
すごいな。
You're a real wonder, Vilio.
僕とは正反対で、見てないようで、よく見てる。
You're the exact opposite of me, and you're sharper than you look.
自覚はあるんだよ。僕はひどいやつだって。
I'm well aware I'm a terrible person.
できれば僕も、こんな自分に気づきたくなかったけどね。
If possible, I didn't want to have to face this side of myself. I smiled bitterly as I spoke.
僕はね、彼女には、
I want Leah to be
幸せになってもらい
happy.
たいんだ。
Apparently with anybody but Leanne. But Leanne's hot. He's got a neck tattoo, so like, I don't know what's wrong with Leanne. Leanne's great.
だから、僕とじゃダメなんだ。
Thanks for being
いずれ不幸
self-aware.
にしちゃうから。
That's why I'm not good for her. I will only bring her misery.
よくわからねえけどさ。人の幸せって他人が決めるもんか？
I'm no expert on this. Do other people get to decide what'll make someone else happy?
何が幸せか決められるのはあいつ自身だけなんじゃねえの？
Isn't that something only the person themselves can decide?
僕も、ビリオみたいになれたらよかったのに。
I wish I could be like you, Vilio.
ビリオ、パスハリア、食事の用意ができた。共有スペースに来てくれ。
Vilio, Paschalia, dinner's ready. Come to the common area. You know, it'd be good if she wasn't there. What if she wasn't there? What if she's like, I'm gonna have dinner in my room
わかった。
forever? I'm fine with her being petty. Again, I'm fine with the attitude in this stuff. This is fine. But she needs to like one-up it, right? So her one-up would be, I'm gonna have dinner in my room every night. My one-up is gonna be, I'm actually going to sit on the same side of the cabbage as him. Cabbage. The same side as the carriage as him, so we can't look at each other. Oh, that was great. I didn't mean to say that. Oh, God. And cabbages? What am I doing? All right, we'll be there in a second. Cabbage seats. Just picture like, oh, God, Cinderella, but instead of a pumpkin, it's a cabbage. Vilio shot me an unusually intense look.
どんなに憧れても望んでも人の人生はそいつにしか歩めねえよ。
No matter how much you wish and long for it, you can only lead your life, your own life, not someone else's.
パスハリアは俺になれねえし、
And devs, anyone make an MC petty as fuck.
パスハリアになれねえ。
I really feel like a date with death got pretty close. Like she could be snarky when she wanted to be. Those replies, like it was fun. Oh, God. You can't become me. I can't become you. We need a Bridgerton. I don't know their names. Sharma, Miss Sharma. I need her. I need her in this. Fuck you, Paschalia. God, you can't become me, and I can't become you.
今度そんなこと言ったらいくらパスハリアでも殴るからな。
I'll punch you if some. Wait, what is the? I'll punch you if you say something like that again. I don't care. Vilio scowled and stomped out of the room. When you announce things, does it pop up on the over here differently? I already knew that. Even Vilio must have had his own problems. Still.
僕はやっぱりビリオの生き方に憧れるんだ。
I admire Vilio's way of life. He always looked straight ahead, believing a bright future awaited him. I yearn to be that kind of person too. Doesn't show up at all. Aww. A few days later, we arrived in Orange.
本で見たり話に聞いたことはあったけど、本当に水の上に建物が建ってるんだね。
I've seen and heard stories about Orange, but wow, it really is built on the water. I'm gonna say, I don't know, is this weird? I feel like as the soon-to-be king, he should be going on trips. I know he was trapped in a broken heart, whatever, for 10 years, but like, there should be a part in his life where he is going to other places just to get experience and learn and see things with his own eyes. I feel like this is just what a prince should have to deal with, especially if he's going to rule it all. Especially if he's going to become little Simba someday. I've heard stories about Orange, but wow, it's built on the water.
それにすごく強い水の魔力を感じるし、精霊もこんなにたくさん。
I feel strong water magic here too, not to mention lots of spirits.
ラクリマイヤリングは確か水中庭園にあるのだったな。
After Leanne's scene, I'll go to sleep. I'm not staying up for this route that's going to make me lose brain cells. But your commentary, it keeps me alive. Like, I'm pretty sure I've survived off your commentary alone. If I remember correctly, the Lacrima earring should be in the underwater park.
ええ、すでに話は通してあるわ。王子が来ることとコアアイテムの持ち出しについて。
I've already told him that the prince will be coming and that we've come to take the core item.
今からコリブスと挨拶に行くから、みんなは以前と同じ場所にテントを立てて待っていてもらえるかしら?
Colibus and I will go meet the officials. Can you set up the tent in the same place as before and wait there? Hello, what about me? Are you gonna leave too? Asia just said she's gonna leave. Is my comments not funny? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, your comments are funny, Prim. But Asia's been here longer. I'm sorry. We split up and moved to the outskirts of the city. A few hours late after that, Ginia and Colovis returned to the tent carrying a small jewelry box. Ginia opened the intricate lock and the lid popped open. Wow. First off, it's a fact. Asia's been here since November of last year. You're my favorite Prim. See? The comments I said during that 12-hour ad pull stream. Yeah, people love Asia's comments from that stream. Ginia opened the intricate lock on the box and it popped open.
なんか急に寒気が。
Where's this chill coming from?
それはそうでしょうね。極めて純粋な水の元素の塊だもの。
That's to be expected. This is an element mass of ultra pure water.
ビリオはちょっと離れておいた方がいいかもな。
Better keep your distance, Filio.
すごい。これだけでテントの周囲に精霊さんが集まってきてる。
To think this many spirits would gather around the tent with that alone. While I could barely feel it, the box seemed to radiate strong magic. The temperature dropped a little as well. Paschalia, shut up. See, look at that. What a thought.
それでどうするんだ?
So, what do we do next?
僕とパスハリアの契約を一旦解除するんだけど。
I need to undo my contract with Paschalia, but
もしかしたら契約解除の反動で
just in case. Can you put on the earrings first? Wait, he's not the mayor. He can't keep the earrings, from my understanding. At least someone appreciates you, me. I appreciate you, Prim. But Asia's the one threatening to abandon us.
そっか。そうだよな。
I see, that's right. What's wrong, Bilio? You're looking grim.
いや、これつけられたら、俺、パスハリアの近くにいるの、ちょっとしんどいかもなって。
It's just being near Paschalia might tire me out a bit once he puts them on.
慣れてくれば平気だと思うけど、同じテントはしばらく無理かもな。
I'll be fine once I get used to it, but I can't share a tent with him for a while.
なら部屋替えだな。同室者は俺以外で頼む。
Just change rooms then, but stay out of mine. Jeez, Vilio, here I was worried it'd be something much worse.
はいはい。部屋替えの件は後回し。さっさと進めるわよ。
That means the four is going to become roommates with Paschalia. That's the only answer there. Now, boys, let's worry about that later. We must proceed with this first.
ほら、パスハリア。イヤリングをつけてちょうだい。
Being around Paschalia made me tired too. Paschalia, put your earrings on. Okay. Paschalia timidly reached out to the box. He must have been nervous. Gently he removed the cloth covering the earrings so everyone could see them. Whoa. It was the same pair of earrings I once saw in the underground park. They were sealed inside a water globe and protected by strong magic. They looked gorgeous. But now that I could see them up close, their radiance was truly out of this world.
それじゃ、失礼します。
I'll put them on then. With a polite dip of his head, Paschalia extended a hand towards the earrings. His brow was scrunched with anxiety, and when his fingertips were about to touch the jewels, the earrings emitted a dazzling light, forcing us to squeeze our eyes shut.
みんな離れろ。水の魔力がすごい勢いで増してる。
Get away, guys. The water magic's getting crazy strong. Stupid ass earrings. A wall of water rose up and rolled forward like a living creature, as if summoned by a blast of light. What is happening?
勝手に触れられるのは困るわね。
Mama? I can't let you touch these as you please. A dignified voice echoed around us. Oh, it's Mama. That's Mama. She is Mama. She is here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at that little baby orca. And she's got the biggest beta I've ever seen. And a goldie fish. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We have a mermaid. Didn't someone make a joke about there being a mermaid this time? Who said that? Was that you, Prim? The next instant, a translucent woman appeared floating in the air. Even I can see her.
自分もだ。
Me too. This is...
おいおい、まさか水の大精霊様のお出ましか?
You made the joke, and now she's here. Wait a second. There's no way. Are you the great spirit of water?
ええ、その通りよ。
Indeed, I am. You're beautiful. I love you. Let's get married. We'll run away together. Wow. The water spirit in Paschalia's drawings were as small as dwarves. How could you tell? What was there for skill? Yet the woman in front of me looked so beautiful. Her crushing presence alone made my body tremble. Levi.
我が名はレーベ。オリエンスの礎にして守護する者。
My name is Leve. I'm the founder and the guardian of Orions.
四大精霊は大昔にコアアイテムを残して消えたんじゃなかったのか?
Didn't the four great spirits disappear after leaving their core items behind?
今の私はこのラクリマに寄生した残りがのようなもの。
Right now, I'm like a lingering presence clinging to the lacrima.
他の大精霊たちより私は少しだけ人の子に対する愛情が深かった。
My affection towards humankind was deeper than that of the other spirits.
アーテイルの行く末も見届けたくて、ほんのわずか意識を残したの。
I wanted to see Arthier's future with my own eyes, so I left a sliver of my consciousness behind.
でも、 こうして姿を現したのはこれが初めてよ。
However, this is my first time making an appearance in this form.
そうだったのか。でも、なんで急に出てきたんだ？
Gotcha. Why did you come out all of a sudden?
ラクリマは町の守護として据え置くこと以外では
I only allow the lacrima to be used for the enthronement of Arthier's kin otherwise.
アーテイルに連なる者の戴冠式にのみ使用を許したものよ。
They should be left as they are to guard the city. Snackies.
そこの小さなアーテイルは戴冠のためここに来たわけではないの？
Is that little heir of Arthier not here for enthronement? Leve had her eyes on Colovis. He hurriedly straightened his posture before answering.
僕は現国王ビゴニアの嫡子コリブス。お目にかかり光栄です。
I'm Colovis' firstborn son and only son, and heir of the current king Vagonia. It is a great honor to meet you.
歴代の王も見てきたけれど、あなたは特にアーテイルの力を強く受け継いでいるようね。
I've seen the previous kings, but you seem to have inherited a great deal of Arthier's power.
今は少し力が歪んでしまっている。本当の姿を見るのはもう少し先になるのかしら。
Your power is a little distorted now. Perhaps it'll be a while before we can see your true form.
いつか僕が元の姿に戻れたら、その時は改めてご挨拶します。
I shall come and greet you again once I return to my original form.
でも今は
Wasn't your
どうし
original
ても
form.
聞いて
This
ほ
is
しい
your
お願い
original
があるん
form.
です。
Got it backwards. Right now, I beg your consideration on an important matter. I observed Levy's reaction to Colovis's explanation on Paschalia's situation. She looked a bit scary, but she's listening. Maybe she'll help us. As I held on to that faint thread of hope, Colovis finished his speech. Levy turned to see Paschalia.
なるほど。確かにあなたの中に可愛らしい女の子がいるわね。
I see indeed. I can see an adorable spirit inside of you.
そんなに怯えなくていいのよ。取って悔いはしないから安心なさい。
There's no need to be so afraid. Rest assured I won't eat you. Yes, ma'am. My name is Vita. It's a pleasure to meet you. It was only natural that Vita, who was so blunt before, humbled herself before Levy.
水の精霊は他よりも人間と関係を結びやすいものだけれど、
Water spirits are more inclined to bond with humans than other spirits.
ここまで肩入れしているなんてね。そんなに彼を死なせたくないの？
Did you go to such great lengths out of a desperate desire to prevent his death?
最初はちょっと手を貸すだけのつもりだったんです。
At first, I only planned to help him a little.
私だって消えたくないし、
And I don't want to disappear.
サーカスだって腰掛けっていうか、そんな本気に取り組まなくてもいいでしょって思ってたのに。
Even Circus told him to rest. He didn't have to work that seriously.
パスハリアったらみんなに感化されちゃって頑張っちゃうんだもん。
He told me he was inspired by others. He ended up trying so hard for everyone.
ごめん。ビータには負担をかけたよね。
I'm sorry, Vita. It must have been really difficult for you.
まったくよ。何考えてるの？死にたいのって不思議でたまらなかった。
Oh, obviously. I couldn't believe you. I kept wondering, what are you thinking? Do you want to die?
けど、パスハリアの体を通してたくさんの人間を見てきて、私理解しちゃったの。
But I've come to understand how you feel after meeting so many humans through your body. Paschalia, you're a pain in the ass. Yeah, but look at her. When he made someone smile with what he did, he felt content for the first time ever. I feel the same when I watch over my younger siblings. It's my reason for living. Paschalia must have found his purpose in life that way.
自分がこの先どうなるかわからないなら、せめて他の誰かはって思って。
I always think that even if I'll never see the future, I can still make it better for someone else. It honestly ticks me off to see you always looking back, always so pessimistic. Humans are complicated creatures, though. They are far from perfect. And that's exactly what makes them appealing. You're so annoying, Paschalia. I want to see Paschalia go on even more journeys with the others. Vita stammered a bit, but her voice was rich with affection and warmth. I wholeheartedly understand your feelings. My contractor, Arthier, never failed to overcome any unreasonable demands pressed upon him. I also thought to myself, I want to keep watching over him. Levi looked off into the distance, reminiscing about the past. So I made it my purpose in life to develop Oriens, the city Arthier entrusted to me. The city of love. Arthier was very pleased with that nickname. I poured my mana into this place, hoping the city would become even more beautiful and make everyone happy. The citizens loved me in return. Many came to me to make a vow of everlasting love. However, despite all the wishes I made for their happiness, human love is not eternal. Levi's skin rippled with sorrow. Rippled. A human's heart is fickle. Couples break their vows of everlasting love, betray each other, and part ways. The number of people who come to me to make such vows grows scarce, and their devotion wanes. Her voice was tinged with melancholy. The state of things must have saddened her greatly. I did hear that Levi vows are rarely held anymore because the punishment for breaking them is heavy. Looking at it from Levi's perspective, it does seem like a betrayal. People would fall in love, but then it would wither instead of blossom. Now that I wasn't in a position to, not that I was in a position to talk about love, because the person I like doesn't like me back or doesn't want to say it, I understood the pain of loss. Would you please lend Paschalia your aid? He's a bitch, coward, shellfish. I already received permission from the king. He is a precious friend to me, the next king of Arthier.
アーテイルは私たち大精霊が課した試練をクリアして見事その器を証明してみせた。
Arthier cleared all the trials we great spirits set for him, and he magnificently manifested the lacrium and other core items.
その系譜の子が言うのなら、チャンスをあげてもいい。
Keep the slander, I'm loving it. Since one of his kin has asked this of me, I shall give your friend a chance. Really?
やったな、パスハリア。
Good for you, Paschalia.
そのチャンスっていうのは僕は何をすればいいんですか？
What do you mean by chance? What should I do?
今、私が最も望むもの。真
Please.
実の愛を見せてちょうだい。
Show me the thing I long for most. True love.
真実の
True
愛
love. I'm trying to stay awake a little bit longer for two scenes that make me go off on his ass. I'm going to take a break after we get past this scene, only because my sister just sat this over here. This is a biscuit on top of like a gravy chicken combo. And I want to eat it while it's still hot. So once we get past the Levy scene, I'll take a break to eat my food. And then we're going to continue on. I'm not going to end stream. I'm just going to do a break after this. All right, love, yum. I know, I'm super excited to eat it. If I could eat and talk at the same time, it'd be disgusting, which is why I'm not going to do that. We're taken aback by her answer. That's not something tangible, though. Ooh, love if he smiled at my timid remark.
そうね。
You're right,
で
but...
も可能性はすぐそばにある。私にはわかる。その気配を感じる。
Eat and talk with the camera off? I don't know. I could. But then there'll still be awkward pauses. I don't know. Well, I'll turn off the camera, eat, and then come back. There is potential among you just around the corner. In fact, I can tell. I sense it.
その真実の愛はパスハリア自身に示せということか。
Does Paschalia have to show you this true love himself?
それとも他のものでも構わないのか。
If I get too tired, be prepared for a long paragraph of me going off on him before I leave. I got words to say. Exciting, exciting. We could play words. Oh, we could. I can open that. Hang on, let me see if I can open that. I have the words. How do I do this? Free game that will boost your live stream. How wonderful for streamers. No download required. All right. Click to sync. Okay, hang on. Watch for the thing. Want to play locally? Try party mode. Hang on. You can choose a PC, a tablet, or even a console. Okay, okay. Did I mess up? What was that? I clicked on it. It said visit this. Oh wait, do I just hit play on this? No, that's a video. That's how to do it. I want food. Prim, you should get food. Food is delicious. This is just telling me how to do this. How do I do this? More games. I've scrolled. I had this saved because you guys mentioned it last time. Okay, want to play try local. Oh, I see. Connect with your friends. Oh, my bad. Okay, in order to get better results with Twitch, reduce the delay. Oh, I see. Got it. I'll do that later, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Do I have chat? Okay. Can you guys see that QR code? Can you even scan that QR code? This is called Words on Stream. It's a game. You just start and the viewers can join by saying words, if I remember. I just hit start? Okay. Oh wait, that's not even right. I didn't even do that right. Oh, wait, is that in chat? I see. Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you guys do that, and I will eat my food really quick. That's the cam frame. That's not the camera. There we go. I do like that Blue got the bear because we would pick the bear. Why do I have... How do I turn off sound? Blue, I see you. I see you, Blue. Makes me feel like I don't know what words are. Finish eating my food. Do we want to do one more route? Or go back to the game? Look at us! Blue's winning. Also, I don't know how to turn the sound off on this because I didn't hear the sound the first time. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I don't want music. One more. Alright, we'll continue. One more. 0 Prim. Oh, interesting. Goner. Goner's my winner. I tried. Norchi. Groin. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, I'm trying to think of words. Got that right? Okay. Remember how to spell words sometimes. Gore. Ooh, gore. That's a good one. It's making up words now. Got that one? Nope. I'm making them up as I go. Prim, it's okay. You can just... No, no, no. Rowing? Rowing sounds... nice. We'll do words again later. Well, hey, I figured out how to use it at least, so we'll do that again. And I ate my food, and you guys had something to do while I was gone. Wow. And I started playing too while eating. Nailed it. Alright. Okay. Can it come from anyone?
それも含め、あなたたちが考えなさ
Said
い。
that. Sephora. Find that answer yourself. Leah, you scarfed your food down? I eat really fast. I don't know. I'm not a slow eater. Hey, wait, Levy. Levy! Come back, Levy!
答えを見つけたら、ラクリマに呼びかけて。楽しみにしているわ。
It's harder when they add a fake letter and you gotta find the missing letter. Are there different modes on it? Because that's definitely something we can do when we want to kill time or we're waiting for something. I mean, that screen literally has 2 screens on it. It gets harder. We were struggling already. Once you find the answer, call me with the lacrima. I'll be waiting. Can you make your own rounds? Because that'd be funny too. We can make a tome rounds. A fake letter to a fake letter. Yeah, that, like, let's say it's a Z, but it's actually an S. Is that what we're talking about? Levy vanished, leaving only her cheerful encouragement behind. We looked at the lacrima earrings, feeling lost.
どうしよう。
Bet you feel really embarrassed that you turned me down yesterday, because me and you, we were in pre-love, my guy. We could have been in love together, but no. I don't typo. I don't toucan. It's a great mode, but people can abuse it. Yeah, we can try. What should we do? I never expected it to turn out this way.
まさか大精霊が出てくるなんて思ってもみなかったものね。計算違いもいいところだわ。
Toucan Sam, those 2 games, 1 of them you have to guess the drawing. I get it right. Oh, we can play Pictionary. That sounds fun. I wish I could edit my messages. I'm sorry. Usually I can translate what you guys typo. I don't know what it was. It's like I don't touch, but they're like mod. Only I know would abuse it. The mod? Which mod? Which mod would abuse it? Sleeping getting to me? Like, sleep isn't getting to me. I'm avoiding it. Who could have imagined the Great Spirit would appear? I wouldn't call it a bust, though.
先に言っとくぞ、パサリア。ここに来て、やっぱやめたはなしだ。
Oh, it did say there was other things on their site, so I can definitely check it out and see if there's something else. I have it saved. That's how I had it open so fast, because you guys told me about it. Let me tell you this in advance, Paschalia. Don't you ever think about saying that you're gonna give up.
Bilio.
Bilio, you.
お前のことだから、みんなに迷惑とか、そんな大切なものならやっぱりとか、
絶対言うと思ったから釘刺しといた。
Don't you dare go telling us your problems are a burden or that you should just quit because there's something so important involved.
珍しく冴えてるな。だが同感だ。
You're unusually keen today. I feel the same.
今さら降りるなんて言うなよな。そんなの、俺様たちが認めねえぞ。
No quitting for you. You ain't gonna have any. We ain't gonna have any of that.
パスハリア。
Paschalia?
ごめん。でも、真実の愛なんて抽象的なもの、見当もつかなくて。
She's like, Paschalia, I hate you. And I say that, but I don't actually hate him. I'm just pissed off. It's just true love is such an abstract concept. I have no idea what it is.
僕の意思以前に、この試練を乗り越えるためにどうすればいいのか。
I have no idea what to do to overcome this trial. He has a point. Why don't you show him your parents? Bring your parents here. She said it's just around the corner and she can feel it. Nothing came to mind, even after I studied all of their
いずれに
faces.
しても、黙って諦めるわけにはいかないわ。何か打開策を考えなきゃ。
Hate is such a strange word. So fair. Well, now, we can't just sit and give up, can we? We got to come up with something.
ここでうなってても仕方ない。幸い、この町はレーベのお膝元だ。何か手がかりがないか探ってみる。
That was weird. I thought you were putting DILF in the chat, Prim, and I got really confused. I was like, which one? None of them's that old. Alright, we'll never make progress if we stay here. Orion's is Levy's territory, so there should be clues somewhere. Let's look around.
そうだな。じっとしてるより、まずは動いてみるのが一番だ。
Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Don't Google it. You're right. Better to make a move than stand around and do nothing. Agreed. You know, Levy seemed to be reminiscing about the past. How about we try asking the citizens about charms or traditions related to love?
了解した。では、その方向で動こう。
In that case, I should go this way. We managed to make smooth progress thanks to everyone's suggestions. What does DILF mean? It doesn't matter. It does not matter. We split up and went in to different parts of the city. No, the answer is no. I watched it up first and I saw it at GameStop. I did buy it. I know everything about it before getting the game. I only have PO4A1. I don't have the second one. PO I don't know how to say that actually. Nothing's gonna beat saying Paradigm Paradox wrong and Paradrim. I can't remember what I called it anymore. At times like this, I'm usually call out Paschalia. Today, I left the tent to tell alone without looking back. Okay, but like... Girl, I can pick myself. Should I pick myself? Wait, does this affect the game choices? Roddy. We're in a route. I haven't had a choice like this since I've been in a route. I fear Leah will never catch up with the game releasing monthly. I feel it. I feel like I'll never catch up. I'm honestly hoping the fan disc is a really short fan disc. I won't lie. I'm praying for it to be short. Not because I want it to be short, because if it's short, then maybe. Maybe I'll finish it fast. Don't go to Paschalia first. Don't. Wait, do I go? Wait, how do I... Do I get to pick everybody? Why not Paschalia first? This is... How do I get him to love me? God, my typos today. What do? I don't, like, I've never had a choice like this. I'm picking myself. Hold on one sec. Okay, once you tell me, I'll go back to the load. I came to the main street, which was super crowded. I found Kolovis hiding behind a shop. Kolovis? Spooked as he was, he looked ready, relieved the moment he saw my face. It was you. Sorry, I was worried it was Jinia. Where is Jinia? We can't just let Kolovis wander the streets all alone. I told him to go with Jinia after our meeting. You know how Jinia stands out, right? People gawk at me when we're together, and then I get embarrassed. So now we're inquiring separately. Did you tell him that? Kolovis, did you tell him? Don't tell me you just decided yourself. Is he gonna get mad at me? I don't know. For now, let's go look for Jin. You rang? What's the plan? Are you gonna power through the last 2 routes after Passy? Let me take a look. Actually, let me look. Let me look at my calendar. I have a calendar over here. Hang on. Blue. Devoted, intelligent, loving father. Nice. Also, MILF stands for Mom is Living Forever, actually. That's from Bob's Burgers, by the way. Let's see. I'm off tomorrow. I don't have to go to work until Friday. I don't have my agenda on here for next week. So I will be playing tomorrow, so hopefully I can finish Filio's route tomorrow. But it'll take like an hour to get to his route. Not Filio, Roddy's route tomorrow. And then maybe, just maybe, I have Cupid Parasite written on here. You know, like, there's just a chance that I play Cupid Parasite and still haven't finished this game yet, and then I finish this game next week at the end of the week or something. Man, I love frogs. You know what? I saw that as a bumper sticker. Okay, Eon, MC, Zephora, Villia, Roddy, Paschalia, in that order. Why? Can you tell me why it needs to be that specific order? Am I collecting them like Pokemon? I'm going to, I know we just pinned what DILF means, but I'm going to pin what Asia said so I don't lose it in chat as I'm going through all this. Since we're talking about true love here, I should try asking couples. Except, I have no idea how to approach couples on a date. They were so engrossed in their own world that I couldn't find a way to interrupt. Ooh, look who it is! Oh, darling, that man is so scary. Yeah, well, you're probably nothing fun to look at. He'll hear you. Standing tall in a sea of couples was Eon. He stuck out like a sore thumb. Eon, what are you doing?
ああ、あなたか。話を聞きに来たのだが、自分は逃げられる可能性が高いからな。
Just our ex-boyfriend. Hello, I came here to question the people nearby, but they appear inclined to avoid me. And yet, she's scared to be in the presence of the person she never even could call her boyfriend.
声をかける相手を見定めるべく、ここで待機していた。
Oh, you don't get a chance to go the others if you go in a different order? Okay, well, that's fine. I like how shocked you were, like, don't go there first. I'm sorry, I thought, like, if I didn't go there first, I wouldn't get a flower petal. I'm just standing here searching for anyone I can approach. I see. I can't tell him that'll only scare people away even more. I was about to suggest that I stay with him when...
やっぱりイオンさんじゃないですか。
I knew it! Hey, Eon!
ご無沙汰してます。
Long time no see! Squinting at the familiar-looking couple, I suddenly remembered who they were.
他の女の子と。
どうして
Oh, you're the couple who fought at Cheers when we came here before. Let me just say it like that. You're the couple we met at Cheers. Would have been fine.
一時はどうなることかと思ったが、仲睦まじくやっているようで何よりだ。
Blame my laptop, it started acting weird. What did your laptop do? I was wondering how you two were doing. Glad to see you're getting along well.
はい。今の僕たちがあるのは皆さんのおかげです。
I'm yawning. Hi, I'm Leah. It's all thanks to you.
この町に来られたってことは、またショーをするんですか？
Are you gonna hold another show in our city? No, we're here for an investigation. I don't know if you know this, but we're Scooby-Doo now. When I come tomorrow, QP Paris should be in my hands. Me and Ray will be showing our new limited editions. Dude, that's so exciting. I feel like I wouldn't feel comfortable even if I got it early, streaming it early, so that's still good. I might mess up words because I'm a bit tired. That's okay. I can translate usually. My brain is good at translating typos. That's actually the only gift of having dyslexia. Because you also get them wrong, but you also sometimes correct them. Fun fact. Excluding any mention of Levy, we told them about our situation. They shared a glance.
真実の愛って、なんか哲学的な問題ですね。
True love, huh? That's quite a philosophical conundrum, I must say.
自分は何が答えなのか全くわからなくてな。ここで再会したのも何かの縁だ。
I have no clue what the answer is. I guess it just must be fate that our paths crossed here.
あなたたちに愛について教えをこい。
Please, tell us what love is.
この通りだ。
What is love?
難しいですね。愛って誰かに聞いて理解できるものでもないですし。
That's difficult. Love isn't something you can understand just by asking someone.
どっちかっていうと、実践で学んでいく感じだよね。
It's something you learn through trials and tribulations.
愛とは実践か。
Love is rife with trials, is it?
確かに。
That works.
互いの思いをぶつけ合う様は戦にも似ているな。
Baldo is love. Is that what you just said, Prim? I do agree that the practice of telling one another how you feel is similar to battle. What? Eon, it's not that kind of trial, okay? I looked up at Eon, who was nodding his head sagely. Clearly, he'd misunderstood something. Both of them continued talking after that. It's like, Eon, not like that. MC, we're gonna fast forward to where we were. You rang? Eek! My spirit just about jumped out of my body when Jinia popped up out of nowhere. Where did you come from?
虫みたいに言わないでちょうだい。この私を誰だと思ってるの？
Don't treat me like some kind of bug, please. Who do you think I am? The king's aide and leader of circus?
そう、この私が王子に巻かれて見失うような失
態を私と思う？ Did you think I'd make such a blunder as to lose sight of his highness?
絶妙な距離感で見守っていただけよ。
I was just watching over him from behind. Care to explain what that fancy shopping bag's doing in your hand, then?
これはたまたまオリエンス限定のリップを見つけちゃって。
Oh, this! I just happened to find an Orion's exclusive lip stick on the way, and so you weren't watching him at all, were you?
仕方ないじゃない。高保湿色落ちなしの優れものなのよ。
I can't help it. You know, it's a fabulous, long-lasting, moisturizing lipstick. Please, I need that, actually. This is... I feel like I've put it on 17 times today. I love you, Rarity, but I'd rather want Corvi in the fan disc than you, honestly. I think Ginia is glorious, and I also am in love with Rarity. So, like, I don't know. I think I like both. Oh no. I saw a hot CG for Ginny on the fan disc. Like, damn, sir, why the fuck didn't you have a route? Because she was 16. And he's 26. That's probably why. I'm sure she's probably 18 in the fan disc. I'm sure it's been a couple years. Ooh, I just almost died. I will remember this moment. Screenshot it, post it, save it, keep it on your computer. All right. I can't help it. You know, it's a fabulous, long-lasting, moisturizing lipstick. Eon is 22, right? Yeah, he's the... No. No? I thought the oldest one was 20. He might be. The whole reason we don't have anything spicy happening is because of her age. They intentionally avoided it, and I understand. Game sounds so bad. Yeah, when you only hear the stuff, it sounds bad. Like when I was like, why isn't she in lingerie at that one? It's, oh, she's a baby. That was Tengoku. Like, you definitely can. Just when I've started seeing you in a new light. I'll keep keeping this. When I snatched the bag away from Ginia, Ginia looked at me as if I'd stolen his firstborn. I want to steal his firstborn. Get it? That means I want to have his baby. Anyways. 5. I'll take this seriously. Please don't throw it away. You're not going to leave Colavis alone? Of course I won't. Now then, shall we get going and ask around? Okay. I kind of feel bad too. I'll do my best. With that, Ginny and Colavis started asking around in earnest. I kept an eye on them for a bit, then approached passerbyers on my own. I just wish Corvi was a love interest. He deserves to be a love interest. Alright, Zafora. Whilst gathering information along the waterway, I found Zafora talking with a shopkeeper. You've been talking with the shopkeepers around here? How's it going for you? I've been following leads and looking into local spirit lore. By the way, is it just me or has this place always been this clean? Now that you mention it, I do feel like I saw a lot of trash around here last time. Nice and tidy, ain't it? We got it all cleaned up after we started doing this regularly. Here, take a look. The shopkeeper handed us a leaflet on the event called Cleanup Day. There were all sorts of activities listed. Refresh both your body and city by picking up trash on this community jog. It's an event where you pick up as much trash as you can at a designated time and place. Oh, everyone should do that, honestly. Winner gets a coupon they can use at all the stores in Orion. Cleveland FEBA should be mandatory. Cleanup day should be mandatory. Okay, I got it. Got it. I see.
参加する側にもメリットがあるし、競技にしたことで参加者のやる気も上がる。
Never mind. It's beneficial for the participants and makes it a competition to boost their motivation. Making it a jog opens it up to people who of all ages too. Do you think jogging is for all ages? Ooh.
以前ゴミ拾いをした人だけが恋愛にご利益があるピンクの幻獣を撫でられるという催しがあったらしく。
We once even had an event where anybody who picked up trash could pet a pink fae that they believed to bring luck into your love life.
そこから着想を得て、ここら一体の店ぐるみで企画したのさ。
Why would that be in this route? This was literally Zephora's route that happened in. Shopkeepers around here were inspired by the event and made this one. Wait a minute, why do I feel like I've heard that story? Didn't Sephora and the others do that before?
なるほどな。よくできてるわけだ。元の企画がいいからな。
No wonder this one is so well organized. The original was good to begin with. You're like an open book, Sephora.
何か言ったか?
Did you say something? It's nothing.
情報を集めるんだろ。ニヤニヤしてないでさっさと行け。
Stop grinning like an idiot and go gather information. The moment I looked away, Zephora was already walking off in a brisk pace. I wonder if you did the option where you actually were Zephora at this scene, if you would know that it was there. Choose a character you would erase from the love interest list in Radiant Hell, and who would you bring to this game? Any Atome? Oh. She said you're an open book, you clown. Alright, the moment I looked around, Zephora was already walking off at a brisk pace. Who the heck would I get rid of? It made me happy to know that Orion was changing. Alright, let's go ask some other people. I don't know. I don't dislike anybody. I learned a lot of things from the ferryman when I came here before. Given how often they talk to the tourists, they seem to know a lot about the city. If I said who I'd erase, someone would definitely get mad. Interesting. With that in mind, I went to the harbor.
マジか。そう言ってもらえると嬉しいな。
Seriously, glad to hear that. I found Vilio talking cheerfully with the ferryman.
あ、ビッグニュースがあるぞ。
Leah, I have some big news. What? Don't tell me it's about Levy.
ごめん。それじゃないんだけど。
No, it's not about that. My bad. He's gone and dashed my hopes. Vilio flashed me a big smile.
なんと、俺たちがここでショーを開いてから、水の精霊が増えたらしいぜ。
You know what? Ever since we held our show, the number of water spirits has gone up. Oh, good. I was reading your guys' chat more. So the environment's healing. Yeah, the sea's cleaner than it was before too.
急に昔のようにとはいかないまでも、新しい精霊が生じているのは確かですよ。
There aren't as many as olden days, but new spirits are being born.
これもあのショーをきっかけに、町に住む人々の意識が変わったからでしょうね。
I'd say the show helped the residents here change their perspective.
ビッグニュースだったろ?
See? Big news, I tell ya. It's pretty cute. Pretty cute. I should have expected that. Wait, what? Oh. I'd erase Eon? Why? Eon's a great character. Plus, you have to keep in mind that they're grounded in the lore. That also is another reason why it makes it hard to erase somebody from this game. Plus, he's a slave. Wow. Prim, you would do that? Like, you're like, I'm just gonna erase that? Like, that's messed up. It's messed up. Big news, I tell ya. Filio nodded, looking proud. Yep, sure is. I'm glad to hear that things are getting better.
ああ、俺たちの行動が巡り巡っていい結果を生んでるって、なんか嬉しくなるよな。
It kind of made me happy to know that the stuff we did led to something good. I think the thing I appreciate about Otome games is that each character has something different that they bring to the table. So the fact that if you erase someone from a story, it changes the dynamic. If you could erase the MC, it could become a boy love. But who would MC be replaced with? What's the love interest then? Is it from a different Otome game? Is it just a guy from a different Otome game? If I erase all the guys, gonna become like GL? I doubt it. I probably would just turn into a story where she doesn't go anywhere because the guys are the trigger, so. As he mumbled, Vilio looked relieved.
よし、じゃあ本題の方も気合い入れて聞いてくるか。
Alright, guess I should ask him about our main issue then. Okay, I'll ask the others over there. See you later. Bye. I wasn't going to let Vilio one-up me on this. I scurried around, questioning lots of ferrymen. If I remember correctly, I got a guidebook last time we were here. I went to the tent, and Roddy followed me.
お前さ、その、いろいろ大丈夫か?
You doing alright, buddy? MC can cook too? Yeah, but Eon can cook better. I'm fine. This isn't the time to make everyone worry about something so trivial. I'll be fine.
そんなこととか言うな。大事なことだろ。
It isn't trivial. It's a big deal for you, isn't it? Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Thank you. I do. Bye. If you say so.
しかし、大精霊も無茶言うよな。真実の愛ってなんだって話だろ。
The Great Spirit's being absurd, don't you think? She's basically asked us to pull true love out of thin air. But when we first came here, the ferryman told me Levy is a compassionate spirit. She might have given us a trial, but I don't think it's supposed to be hard to clear.
俺がマジでラブゲッツラディだったらよかったんだけどな。
Man, I could really be love catcher Roddy, sorry. Hearing Roddy say that with a straight face, I couldn't help but laugh. Stop it. That's the fake blessings Sephora uses to bring in the crowds, right?
いや、自分で気づいていないだけで、俺の中には秘められしラブパワーがあるかもしれねえ。
Who knows? Maybe I am a lucky love charm and I just haven't realized it yet. Alright, I'll go gather information. Thought just put up a strong front, but looks like I was worried for nothing. That's right, I'm strong and cool and popular. Not really. You can never miss out on the underwater park in Orions. I had a lot of memories with Paschalia here, and this was where the Lacrima had been placed. I was here now on my quest. Did someone delete that, or did that take 20 minutes? That's funnier. Stretch! I was here now on my quest to gather information, and I can press the button and keep stretching because my arms hurt. Oh, Leah. I met Paschalia by chance. Perhaps he was thinking about last time too.
僕は向こうに行くね。
Paschalia, I hate you. You fucking suck. Fuck off. Alright. I'll go over there. Wait, would you like to go together?
でも。
But I'm not gonna lie and say I'm fine. But this awkwardness is killing me. Despite what happened, we're still friends. Once I overcame my initial hesitation, I held my right hand out to Paschalia. Let's shake hands and make up. Why? Can we hang out as friends then again?
仲良く。でも僕、君を。
So annoying to spell your name. Actually, you can call him Pascal. We've been calling him Pascal. Paschalia Choo Choo. Choo Choo. Hank out, but stop saying stuff like I hurt you or I'm sorry. Gosh, I braced myself to tell you this, Paschalia. Come on, shake my hand. Come on. Shake my hand. Okay, stop being so awkward. I grabbed his hand and forcefully shook it, as if I'd shaken off the vibes between us at the same time. Did I say something weird?
ごめん。なんだかすごく君らしいなって。
Pascal would never treat us like this. No, we just would never. We wouldn't even get into Pascal's DMs. Let's be real with ourselves. All right. It's just, this is so like you.
僕なら絶対に立ち止まりそうなことでも、君はこんな風に飛び越えていっちゃう。
Panini. Panini works too. Oh, Panini. Then I'll picture Chowder. And then Panini is the little pink rabbit that's in love with Chowder. That's like, hi, Chowder. Chowder's my boyfriend. We're gonna have 100 babies. Like, that's a Panini. I'm the kind of person to freeze up in front of a hurdle, but you'll just rump right over it, like with what you did just now.
そういうところ、尊敬してる。
I respect you for that, but I'll never date you for that. Oh, God. Pascal has been to my city. My friend's mom saw him, and you didn't murder your friend's mom afterwards because there can only be one person that knows Pascal. Our eyes met for the first time in a while, and the confusion and awkwardness melted away. Thank goodness. We can talk like we used to. Even if this weren't back to the way they were, even if things weren't back to the way they were, this was enough for me. Okay, let's move on and start asking around. I was leading the way when something at the street stall caught my eye. Does this look like the replica charm you gave me before?
本当だ。ここでも売られてたんだね。
You're right. I'm not sure why they sell that here too. Because it's money. Pascal, look at what you've done to me. Now I'm saying Pascal. Paschalia had given me a charm, but the stall had all kinds of accessories like necklaces and bracelets. How serendipitous that we came here again. Why are you looking at stuff? I glanced at Paschalia and picked up the charm. Could I get this, please?
ありがとうございます。3000ラウです。
That'll be 3,000 row? I'm sorry? Here you go.
ちょうどですね。お包みしますので、少々お待ちください。
I have a teddy bear named Pedro Pascal Jr. You should send him a photo of his child. One moment, please. I'll wrap it for you. Watching the clerk wrap up the goods, Paschalia ventured a question.
誰かへのプレゼント?
Are you gonna give that to someone? Oh, you see.
お待たせいたしました。どうぞ。
Thank you for your patience. Here for you. I took the wrapped charm and handed it over to Paschalia. For you.
僕がもらっていいの?
Can I really have this? That way we're even. Yeah. You gave me the same thing before, didn't you? So that my wish would come true. May your wish come true. She should be like, my wish is never gonna come true, so hopefully one of ours will. Just want you to know. She's not savage. I need someone who's savage. I need a savage MC. May your wish come true. Paschalia smiled when I gave him the charm, which was filled with my wish.
ありがとう。てっきりスピレアさんへのお土産か、他のみんなへの贈り物かと思った。
Hydrate. What's that even mean? I made him with a friend and I'm taking care of him for now. Are you saying you went to Build-A-Bear and made Pedro Pascal Jr.? Do you have a birth certificate? I genuinely thought you were going to give this to Spiria, one of the others. Oh my god. Well, I do wish for everyone else's happiness too. I can't afford to buy them all charms, so keep this secret from them, okay?
大切にするよ。
Okay, I'll treasure this. If it's a charm and it's a keepsake, they should be cheaper than 3,000. Okay, I'll treasure this. Didn't we have... Actually, wait. One apple is about 100. She could have bought 30 apples for the price of that. Like, dude. Dude. I don't have the birth certificate, but he's a Build-A-Bear that you changed his name on. I'll treasure this. Just when the two of us were finally starting to relax around each other again. Oh, what are you doing here? A familiar voice interrupted us. Leanne!
相変わらず、君は神出鬼没だね。
You really are everywhere.
いやー、それが俺の専売特許だからね。
I'm saying without a birth certificate, you can't prove his name is really what you say it is. That's one of my quirks, you know, huh? Hey, that bag. Leanne grinned the moment he spotted the gift bag in Pastelia's hand.
なるほどね。オッケーオッケー。二人はそれを送り合う仲なわけね。
Take me away from this man? Do you really want to be apart from Leanne? Look at this man. He wears arm warmers. I got it. Okay, okay. You two are so close that you give each other gifts, huh?
いやー、前からちょっと怪しいとは思ってたんだよね。
Man, I always thought you two had a suspicious vibe going.
もう二人は結晶の色変わっちゃった的な感じ？
Has the color of your crystal started to change? Has the color of our what now?
何って、その結晶だよ。色が変わるって噂されてるじゃん。知らないで買ったの？
Oh, take me away from this man was talking to Leanne directly. My apologies. Albert Wesker? I think Pedro Pascal Jr. is a better name. You did good. Unless it was a Wesker Build-A-Bear, which I feel like they should make. That crystal, dude, the one people say can change colors. Did you buy it without knowing that? Have you heard of this, Paschalia? Paschalia? Not at all. I only know it can make your wish come true.
その疑いの眼差しやめてよ。本当だから。ですよね、店員さん。
Hey, hey, why are you looking at me like that for? I'm not making it up, I swear, right, mister?
はい、本当ですよ。
It's true.
ほら、俺嘘ついてないよ。
See, honestly, I tell you. But why does it change colors? What causes it?
ね、俺が聞いた噂では、精霊魂に関係してるって。
I heard it had something to do with the levy vows. The levy vows. I pressed Leanne, thinking he might be able to learn something about levy. Tell me more.
急にどうしたの？わかったわかった。
It's got into you. Fine, I'll tell you.
ここで立ち話もあれだからさ。俺の店で話すよ。
Paschalia, go away. Panera bread? How about we mosey on down to the pub and chat there? Leanne slipped an arm around my shoulder. Jeez, not again. Just as I was about to shove him away, a hand reached out from the side. Ow! Leanne jumped when Paschalia pitched his hand hard. Tears welled up in his eyes. Keep your distance from her. Why the f are you getting jealous? Honestly, why would you pinch my sweet little baby? First off, she needs to stop being so rude to this guy. He's super cute and he's super nice. And he's got a fang. I was surprised by his unusually cold
ひ
voice.
どい。パスハリアがいじめる。
Meanie, Pasalias are bullying me.
いじめてない。これは正当防衛。
I'm not, I'm just protecting her.
俺と彼女の仲なんだから、
Word
ちょっとぐらい
vomit
いいじゃ
man.
ん。
But she and I are also so close, this much touching should be a-okay.
よくない。
It's not.
まあ、彼氏さんの前でこういうのは良くなかったかもしれないけど。
Doing it in front of her boyfriend, maybe not so okay.
彼氏じゃないけど。でも彼女が嫌がることは、昔からの知り合いでもダメ。
I'm not her boyfriend, but even if you've known each other a long time, it doesn't mean you can do something she doesn't like.
まあ、またつねられるのも嫌だからね。彼女に触れるのは控えます。
Oh, wellsies. I don't want to be pinched again, so I'll keep my hand off hers. What the... Leon's attitude took a complete 180. Had I missed something? Without further pestering, he took us to his pub. Fuck this route. I'm probably actually going to end this stream after this chapter ends, just because I don't know if I want to stay up past midnight, and it's almost 11 already. And if we're not even at the end of chapter 8, these chapters are long. Why is his chapter so long? They could have made his literally 10 chapters if they wanted to. Leon placed the juice we had ordered on the table. Then he launched right into an explanation.
精霊魂のことは知ってる
I'm
んだ
gonna
よ
go
ね。
to sleep now. Okay, Asia, I will see you in the morning because I will have a stream tomorrow. Yay! Let's see. I assume you know what the levy vows are already.
ここに住んでる人は結婚するとき、レーベに誓いを立ててたんだよね。
It's a marriage ceremony where you make your vows in front of Levy, isn't it?
そう。で、レーベは誓いを立てた恋人たちへの加護として、水の結晶を与えたんだ。
That's right. Then Levy gives the newlyweds a water crystal for divine protection.
二人の愛が変わらないうちは、結晶はオリエンスの海のような深い青を保ち続ける。
As long as their love lingers, the color of the crystal will be as blue as the Orion's ocean.
だけど、どちらかの思いが欠けると色を失う。
What do you mean you live alone? Blue just said goodnight to Asia. What the heck? The moment one of them fall out of love, the color will fade.
それになぞらえて作られてるから、お土産用の結晶も最初は無色透明だけど。
Use here. What am I? The souvenir crystal you have is based on that. Good night, everyone. I hate this man. Cowardly. Oh, hang on. It was too sudden. I hate this man's cowardly ass. Who the fuck you think he is, making her decisions for her? You fucking bitch. Someone is gonna punch you, and I hope you suffer. I'm done. Good night. Good night, Asia. I'm watching Blue get divorced in the chat. It's colors at
思い合っ
first.
てる男女が送り合うと、持ち主の心に影響を受けて、色が変わるんだって。
When two people who love each other exchange them, each crystal's color changes to match its owner's heart, or so they say. The color will change. I haven't checked mine ever since I first received it. I wonder if my crystal's blue. Now, there's no way both people need to be in love for that to happen, so mine's probably the same.
実際に色が変わったカップルっているの？
Has it happened before?
色ってのがクセモノなんだよな。ほら、結晶の色を人工的に変えただけかもしんないし。
It's kind of tricky. I mean, there is a chance someone could just change the color themselves.
気持ちって熱しやすくて冷めやすいしさ。同じだけ思い合うなんて割と奇跡みたいなもんじゃん。
You can fall in and out of love pretty easily. Real mutual love is basically a miracle, don't you think? You have a point. Our crystal exchange was just a coincidence. Paschalia and I were only friends. Thanks, Leanne. That was really helpful. We ordered apple pie as a thank you, savoring every last bite before leaving the pub. Continued gathering information until nightfall and reported our progress once we got back. However, not a single one of us had actually came up with any ideas. Look at your thing. I glanced at the hammock beside me. Roddy was sound asleep. I should be fine. I got out of my bed, took out the charm Paschalia had given me. Leanne told me the color of this crystal would change if two people were in love with each other. I already know how Paschalia feels, though that wouldn't change even if I checked it. Even so, I couldn't help myself. Whoa. I gasped when I saw the color of the crystal in my hand. It's turning blue.
2人の愛が変わらないうちは、結晶はオリエンスの海のような、だけど、それになぞらえて思い合ってるだ。
I don't need the flashback. Why did we need that right then? If what Leanne said was true, if that really was the reason my crystal changed colors, I still love Paschalia. Paschalia has feelings for me. No way. It's only a rumor. Just like the marketing pitch about those crystals granting your wish, surely the whole changing colors thing was a ruse. Nothing but a gimmick to trick people into buying them. I bet it only changes in response to my body temperature. That had to be it. It just had to be, but I don't think I can forget about him. Paschalia's smile made my heart soar. I was so happy when he peeled Leanne away from me. She does not have good taste, as a reminder. She does not. Before I could comprehend why people would torment themselves with unrequited love, how I understand so deeply it hurts. He's the only one for me, and I can't give up so easily. To think I still love him this much. When I heard what Leanne said, I made a tiny, desperate wish. I wish the color I gave Paschalia would change colors even a little bit. I wished he would return even a fraction of my feelings for him. However,
ありがとう。
I could still hear the words he uttered when he rejected me. They haunted me unforgivingly. He already dumped me. There's no point in dwelling on it. Screwing a tight lid on my feelings, I tucked the charm out of sight. The day after we left Ruth, things had gotten a little tense between Vilio and me. We didn't seem to care anymore. He didn't seem to care anymore, though he fell asleep immediately after saying his usual goodnight. Huh. Taking note not to wake him, I spoke up in a hushed voice.
ビータ、コリブスと契約してから数日経ったけど、変わりない？
Vita, it's been several days since we formed a contract with Colibus. Did anything change?
最初よりだいぶ安定してきたわ。
My mana is much more stable than before.
よかった。もう少し辛抱してね。君を必ずルースの泉に戻すから。
Thank goodness. Hang in there for just a little bit more. I'll definitely get you back to Ruth.
それより、
How about you?
そっちはいいの？
What?
とぼけちゃって。さっき見てた結晶のことよ。
I know you were looking at that crystal.
ああ。
When I first got back, I'd unwrapped it only to find that the color had changed. I brought it out in the open for another look. It wasn't as blue as the Orion's ocean, but its color had deepened.
あんまり口を挟まない方がいいかなと思って黙ってたけど。
Figure it's better for me not to say anything, but
パスハリア、あの子に告白された時、どうしてあんなこと言ったの？本当はあなただって。
Paschalia, why did you respond the way you did when she told you how she felt? I mean, you actually...
それ以上言わないで。
Don't say anything more. I didn't need her to point out for me. I knew it better than anyone.
望めるものなら望みたかった。だけどどうしてもできなかった。
I'd wish for it if I could, but in the end I can't.
みんなはきっと気づいてない。僕のように悲しいことばかり想像したりはしないから。
The others probably don't notice it. Unlike me, their minds are filled with more than sorrowful thoughts.
ラクリマを預けてもらって僕が生きながらえる。その先のことなんて。
Maybe I can live longer if Levi lets me keep the lacrima, but for how long? What comes next?
あんなにみんなから諦めるなって言われたのに。
Don't you remember what they said? Don't give up.
あなたって結局最後に踏ん張らないよね。
After all that, are you gonna hold out until the very end? And you aren't gonna hold out till the very end, aren't you?
諦めた方が楽だって知ってるからでしょ。
I think it's better to give up, right?
もともと死ぬ運命を受け入れてたから。
You've long made peace with your morality. It's ingrained in you now.
本当にそれでいいと思ってるの。
But are you really fine with that? How do you want to live your life?
どうしたいって。
You speak of wanting, but I...
あの子を誰かに取られてもいいの？今日だってあのリアンってやつにイラッとしてたじゃない。
Will you really let someone else sweep that girl off her feet? Didn't you just get mad at that Leanne guy today for that?
それは。
That's not...
あなたの本当の願いは何なの？
What is it you want? When we learned about the crystal, what the crystal could change colors, Leo's was fixated on the one I gave her.
自分勝手だって分かってる。
I know I was being selfish, but I couldn't help thinking.
彼女に渡したあの結晶が青く染まってればいいのに。
I hope the crystal I gave Leah is dyed blue. A deep, deep blue. And I wish I were the only one who could see it.
もういいよ、その話は。
Let's put this subject to rest.
そうやって都合の悪い話から目を背けるのね。
That right there is how you ignore things you don't want to deal with.
みんなの思いも分かった上で踏みにじって。
Even once someone bears their heart to you, you crush it under your heel.
いつまでも一人で殻に閉じこもって。
You never venture out of your shell.
そんなんじゃいつまで経っても幸せにはなれないよ。
If you stay this way, you'll never ever be happy.
もう黙って。
Quit it already. Immediately, I was startled by my own outburst.
パサリア、どうかしたか？
Paschalia, what's wrong?
なんでもないよ。
Nothing.
起こしちゃってごめんね。
Sorry for waking you.
そっか。パサリアも早く寝ろよ。
This man bores me. I think you are just tired. Should go to sleep too, Paschalia. Yeah, you should go to sleep too, Prim. Okay, stop being a chicken. He's gonna be a chicken, okay? Someone has to be. Okay.
リーダー、ごめん。
Vita, I'm sorry. After that, no matter how many times I called her, Vita never responded. Pissed her off. I'm craving chicken. Chicken's pretty good. The following morning, we gathered in the common area to discuss our plans for today.
町のジンクスや精霊魂、ラクリマイヤリングに関する話は集まったけど。
So far, we collected information about the city's blessing, the levy vows, the lacrima earrings.
どれも決定打にかけるって感じね。はっきり言って手詰まりってやつかしら。
None of them are what we need. To put it bluntly, we've reached a dead end.
そもそも真実の愛は、はいこれですって証明できるものじゃねえしな。
True love ain't something you can physically present anyways. You can't just go, here it is, true love. Do you think we can ask Levy to give us more specific hint?
うまくいくかわからないけど、もう一度声をかけてみようか。
I don't know if we can, but I'll try calling her. Colavis opened the box with a lacrima inside and gently removed the cloth. As Arthier's kin, Colavis was the only one allowed to do so.
レーベ、聞こえるかな？
Leve, can you hear me? Just like last time, a wall of water rolled out before Levy revealed herself.
その様子だと、未だ答えにはたどり着いていないようね。
Looking at you all, it doesn't seem like you have the answer quite yet.
ああ。正直、真実の愛って言われても、抽象的すぎるからな。
To be honest with you, true love is too abstract.
ぶっちゃけ難しすぎる。もうちょっとヒントくれねえか？
It's hard for us to understand. Can you give us more clues?
ヒントね。そんなもの必要かしら？
Clues? Do you really need them, though? Levy slipped through the others and stood before Paschalia and me. Can I help you? Levy smirked at me, my timid question.
あなたたち、愛の種を持っているでしょ？
Both of you have seeds of love, don't you?
愛の種
Seeds of love. Oh, cute! Are those seeds? It's not earrings, they're seeds.
ラクリマを模した結晶よ。この町で広まっている。
The crystals that resemble the lacrima, the ones being dispersed throughout the city. Oh, the charm.
土産物屋で売られていたラクリマのレプリカのことか。
You mean the
願い
lacrima
が叶う
replicas
と
they
か言う。
sell as souvenirs? The one they say make your wish come true? I think so. Paschalia gave me one last time. And I gave Paschalia the same thing yesterday. But what does that have to...
あなたたちは二人とも、自らの心に固く蓋をしている。
Both of your hearts are tightly closed now. What?
私が求めるのは真実の愛。
What I want is true love.
それはすなわち、愛する覚悟。
In other words, the resolve to love.
愛する覚悟
Not love, but resolve.
愛とは、海の底より深く、果てのない感情。
Love is deeper than the ocean, a boundless emotion.
流れゆく心を認め、受け入れ、示すこと。
Love recognizes, accepts, and reflects the flow of your heart.
あなたは、愛ゆえに思いを閉じた。
Leah, you closed your heart because of love.
でも、その手にあるものが答えを示している。
However, the object in your hand reveals the answer. She talking about my charm and how it had changed colors? My fingers tightened around the charm in my pocket.
あなたみたいな子は好きよ。素直でわかりやすい。
I date you, Levy. Alright. I'm fond of people like you. Honest, predictable.
だけど、パスハリア、あなたは堅くなね。恐怖から心を閉じて、壁
Meanwhile,
を作っている。
Paschalia, you're stubborn. You closed off your heart out of fear and built a wall around it. Fear of what? Turning to Paschalia, I saw him clutching a small bag. That's the charm I gave him.
愛とは覚悟。不確定な未来を信じる覚悟。
Love is resolve, the resolve to believe in an uncertain future.
ねえ、あなた。
You see, Leah? Yes.
彼の心の壁は厚い。きっとそう簡単に、あの恐怖は崩れない。
The wall around his heart is thick. His fear is not something you can easily destroy.
それでもあなたは、彼が好き。
Knowing that, do you still love him? I gripped my charm even tighter. I put my faith in my crystal's blue hues. Yes, I still love Paschalia. Ah, he didn't say anything. I know I may be bothering you with this, but I'm sorry. I'm free to feel what I feel. Paschalia, I want you to tell us if there's something you're afraid of. If only just to make you feel better even a little bit.
どうして
Why?
どうして君はそこまで
Why do you care about me so deeply? Bro, who hurt
僕は
you?
君を傷つけてばかりだ。きっとこの先だって
All I did was hurt you, and I'm sure I'll continue to do so.
君に普通の幸せをあげることができな
I
いの
can't give you a normal, happy life, yet you still. Paschalia stared at me, looking like he was about to burst into tears. He had the same look when we were close to death, when we hadn't expressed his desire to live, even though he wanted to. What do you mean?
それは
Well,
僕にはザフォラみたいな賢さもイオンみたいな強さもラディみたいな君との思い出もない。
I'm not as smart as Sephora, strong as Eon. You don't share nearly as many memories as you do with Roddy do.
ビリオみたいにまっすぐ前を向くこともできない。
I don't even keep my eyes optimistically fixed on the future like Bilio can.
ラクリマなんて大切なものを預けてもらえるような立派な人間じゃない。
I do not have what it takes to be entrusted with the lacrima.
弱くて
I'm pathetically weak.
未来を信じきれない
I'm just a coward
臆病な人間なんだ。
who can't trust in the future.
だから
So I... Who hit him? Did I hit him? Who hit him? Oh, Vilio, okay.
俺言ったよな。今度そんなこと言ったら殴るって。
I told you I'd sock if you said something like that again. Despite having just hit Paschalia so hard he'd fallen over, Vilio stood there doing his best to defend Paschalia against his own worst enemy, himself. He's been looking in a mirror this entire time.
前にも言ったけどな。パスハリアはパスハリアだろ。
Like I said before, you're your own man. Paschalia is Paschalia.
勝手だが。俺だってパスハリアが羨ましいんだよ。
It's just like you say, if you want to be like me, but just so you know, I envy you. If it's up to you if you want to be like me, but just so you know, I envy you, Paschalia.
ビリオが
Vilio,
僕を
you envy me?
俺は確かに前向いてるかもしれねえけど、代わりに後ろはちっとも見えてねえ。
Maybe I do always look ahead, but that means I never look back, like ever.
けどパスハリアはそういう時、後ろにいる相手を心配してやれるだろ。
You're different, Paschalia. You always take care of the people trailing behind
お
you.
前が俺みたいになれないのと同じで、俺だってお前みたいにはなれねえ。
Just like you can never be me, I can never be you.
パスハリアの価値はパスハリアにしかないもんだ。
You have your own worth. It's yours and nobody's else. Paschalia shook his head weakly in response.
僕の価値
My own worth.
きっとそれはこの世で一番僕が信じられないものなんだと思うよ。
That's the last thing I could ever trust in. Paschalia!
霊
My
馬の試
guy.
練を超えて僕がラクリマを手に入れたとしても
Let's say I clear the levy trial and obtain the lacrima.
僕は生きながらえることはできても結局普通の人間とはかけ離れた存在になってしまうんだよ。
Even if I can live on, in the end, I'll never have a normal human life. Why do you say that?
同化が解けるわけじゃないから僕は反精霊のまま生きることになれ。
I'll still be synchronized with Vita, living a half spirit.
ラクリマにはとても大きな魔力があるからそれを持つ限り僕は老いることもないし
And the
死ぬことも
lacrima's
ないんじゃない
mana
かな。
is so great that I'll never grow old or die as long as I have it. What? I whirled on Jinya, who nodded with a bitter
気づ
expression.
いてたのね。その問題については、ラクリマを手に入れてから時間をかけて解決するつもりでいたんだけど。
You're aware of it then. I actually planned to figure that part out once we got the lacrima, you see.
自分のことだからね。
It affects me, so of course I'm aware.
そうだったんだ。でも、ジーニアが言うように、みんなで考えればきっと。
Just like Jinya said, I'm sure we can.
いつまでかかるかわからない。 そんな不確かなことに彼女を付き合わせるのは酷だよ。
So you're saying you won't love me if I get old? That's kind of messed up, actually. We don't know how long it'll take, and dating her in such an uncertain situation is just plain cruel. You didn't know this was going to be the solution at that time. No, wait, he did. Just kidding. He knew. He already knew. I lied. He lied. Scratch that. He knew. He already knew. I'm fine with that.
君は本当に分かってる。
Have you really let this sink in?
もし何かの拍子にラクリマを失ったら、その瞬間死んでしまうかもしれない。
If
そんな
I
恐怖に
happened
怯えながら生きる意味を。
to lose the lacrima somehow, I could die right away. You'd have to live in constant fear.
何年経っても今と同じ姿の僕と一緒に生きることの意味を。
As long as you don't care, I don't care. Like, I don't care. No matter how many years go by, I'll always look the same. What would it be like to live with someone like that?
普通の人間と恋をすれば得られる幸せだって
You may
手
never
に入
be
れられないか
happy
もしれない。
like you could be with a normal person. I was stunned by the gloomy possibility he hurled my way. Paschalia, has he been carrying this around all by his lonesome?
レーベは言ったよね。愛とは覚悟。不確定な未来を信じる覚悟だって。
Levi said it best. Love is resolved, resolved to believe in an uncertain future.
だけど僕は
But I...
同化が解決されなかったとしたら、年老いた君をいつか僕は見送るのかもしれない。
Yeah, but either way, one of us is gonna die first, my guy. Like, we can be in the same car accident, but, like, chances of us dying at the exact second is not likely. If I can't undo this synchronization, I may have to watch you die of old age.
たった一人取り残される。そんな日が来るかもしれない。
And someday, I will be left all alone in this world.
僕は
You just take the earrings
そん
off
な
at
未
that
来を
point.
信じる覚悟なんて持て
I
そ
don't
うに
think
ないんだ。
I have the resolve to believe in such a future.
そして何よりそんな悲劇に君を巻き込みたくないんだよ。
More than anything else, I don't want you to sink in the mirrors of my misfortune. That spurred me to respond. I'd get to live with my beloved. What kind of misfortune is that? The words left my lips before I could think twice. While you might be scared of an uncertain future, everyone has to contend with the deaths of their loved ones at some point. I know what it's like with my parents. Paschalia wasn't the only one. He might have thought he was different, since he was always lived with the threat of death hanging over him. But the fear of loss was universal.
その通りだな。
She's right.
お前だけが特別なんじゃない。条件は少し違っても、みんな同じだ。
You're not the only one. Even if your case is unique to ours, we're all the same in the
言ったじゃ
end.
ねえか。勝手に一人で自己完結すんなっ
I
て。
told you, didn't I? Don't bottle it up all by yourself.
そんな不安なんか言ってくれればいつでも吹き飛ばしてやれ
If
た
you
んだ。
fill me in, I'll blow those worries to smithereens for ya.
思慮深さがあだになっているのだな。
Being too cautious will only backfire on you.
人が気づかないことにも気づいてしまう。だからこそ慎重になりすぎる。
You end up fixating on the small things, making you fearful.
ねえパスハリア、ここまで言われてまだあなたは変わらないの？
Paschalia, are you still unwilling to change after all that?
諦めるなってみんなに言われてやっと一歩前に進んだかと思ったら
Just when you took a step forward after they all told you not to give up,
今度は怖いから逃げるの。
are you gonna run away with your tail between your legs?
それは
Paschalia faltered, holding his tongue once more.
愛する者のためなら辛くとも乗り越えようとする姿。
Be it someone who overcomes every hardship and difficulty for her beloved,
愛する者の幸福を願うからこそ遠ざけようとする姿。
or someone who stays away from his beloved because he wishes for her happiness.
そのど
Looking
ちら
at
も
you,
尊
Rowdy.
いものね。
Both are honorable.
真実の愛に見合うと認めてくれるってことか？
Are you saying you acknowledge what they got as true love? My heartbeat kicked up a notch. But Levy simply gave us a thin smile.
やめる時も健やかなる時も死が二人を分かつ先でさえ
Even after
未来永
promising
劫一緒だと誓っても
to stay by one side in sickness and in health until death do they part.
その誓いを破る者はいた。言葉による誓いでは弱すぎる。
There are still people who break their vows. Spoken vows are too weak. No way. Levy vows! Let's go! How could I prove to her that the feeling I had were real? How can we say Paschalia? What should we
あ
do?
なたは愛のために自分の命をかけられる？
Leah, are you willing to risk your life for love? Levy was acting like usual, but I had a hunch she was testing me. No lie or spur the moment oath would work on her.
答えないで。精霊との取引めいた言葉は命取りになる。
Wait, Leah, don't answer anything that sounds like a deal with a spirit. It can be fatal.
特に相手が大精霊なら、なおさら危険だ。
Especially with a great spirit, it's all the more dangerous. Those who broke Levy vows met a tragic fate. I'm scared. After so many broken vows, Levy has grown disappointed in humans. It would take a lot to come up with something worthy enough to please her. I was in the right spot. I'm tired. I'm gonna go with the choice. I've made up my mind, but I'm afraid of dying. Could still be right. I love tricks, so we'll see. I don't plan to die, but I've made up my mind a long time ago. I'm more than willing to risk my life if it means I can save Paschalia.
何言ってるの？早く撤回して。
Leah, what are you saying? Take it back now. No backsies. No, I won't. Maybe it's selfish, but I want to save you for my sake. I don't want to live without you.
わがままって、みんなも止めてよ。
You call that selfish? Guys, stop her.
パスハリア、お前ももう分かってるはずだぞ。
You should know better, Paschalia.
こうなったこいつは誰にも止められない。
Nobody can stop her now.
ラディは彼女の家族でしょ。だったら。
You're her family, aren't you, Roddy? So.
だからこそだよ。こいつの覚悟を俺は否定したくない。
I'm her family. That's exactly why I don't want to go against her.
パスハリア、お前もいい加減腹
Give
くくれよ。
up, Paschalia.
本当に欲しいもののためなら、人はどんなことだってできる。
Humans will go any length for what they desire.
そいつはお前を選んだ。
She chose
それ
you.
だけの話だ。
That's it. You got her. Congratulations.
僕にそんな価値があるとは思えない。
I'm not that worthy.
まだそんなこと言うの
Not
か
this
よ。
crap again. He's like, let me get ready. I'm gonna punch
いいよ
you.
分かってくれるよね。
Ready to
命を
like
かけるなんて。
punch this guy. You understand, right, Eon? How dangerous it is to risk your life?
パスハリア、お前は彼女の言った言葉の意味をもう少し考えるべきだ。
Paschalia, I urge you to think more about what she said.
命をかけるほどの価値を彼女はお前に見出している。
She sees something in you that is worth risking her life for.
だというのに、価値がないと当の本人であるお前が言うのか。
In the face of such devotion, will you still call yourself worthless?
素敵な覚悟ね。いいわ。あなたの覚悟に免じて、チャンスをあげましょう。
What wonderful resolve. In that case, I shall accept your feelings and give you a chance.
ただし、挑戦するのはパスハリアだけよ。
However, only Paschalia will take on the challenge. What?
私が求めるのは真実の愛。
What I want is true love.
愛は一人では成り立たない。愛は待つだけでは成り立たない。
Love can't be realized alone. Love can't be realized at all if all you do is wait.
もちろん嫌なら断ってもいいのよ。その代わり二度と交渉には応じないけれど。
You're free to refuse if you don't want to, but in return, I will not negotiate with you any further. The moment she said that, all eyes were on Paschalia. Paschalia, I want to be with you for years to come. You don't need to reciprocate my feelings, just don't give up on life. Leah, His eyes betrayed his fierce inner conflict. He must have been terrified. His anxiety was surely sky high. I feel the same way, Paschalia. Yet I promise to be with you always. I wonder if my feelings so like a wish would reach him. After hesitating for some time, Paschalia finally opened his mouth.
わかったよ。
Okay, he agreed.
今もとても怖い。
I'm still
だけど、
uneasy even now, but
それでも同じ怖さを抱いてまで僕を選んでくれた
dang.
彼女の思いに
Keep in mind, it was like
僕は
7
報いたい。
my time. No, wait, 7. It's been yeah. It's been like almost 2.5 hours. These chapters are long. You chose me despite that very same fear. I cannot ignore that anymore. Great waves of emotion crashed over me. My unyielding love had finally reached him.
交渉成立ね。まずはコリブス。契約を解除しなさい。
It's a deal then. First, Colivus, undo your contract.
でも
But
言う通りに。
do as I say.
わかりました。
By your will. Colivus approached Paschalia and gently grabbed his hand.
パスハリア、いい？
Are you ready, Paschalia?
うん。
Go
お
ahead.
願い。
我が呼びかけに応えし水の精霊よ。その助力に感謝し、不滅の友情とともに自由を送ろう。
I summon thee, O water spirit, and I thank thee for thy benevolence. I beseech thee to hear us and to bestow freedom upon us. The instant their invisible connection was severed, Paschalia turned pale and stumbled, nearly falling to the ground.
大丈夫か？
I'm alive, Prim. I'm proud of you. Are you all right? Eon immediately reached out to support him. Paschalia offered a weak smile. He had returned to his state he was in when he lay before the spring of the spirits before he made the connection with Colivus. He must have been in terrible pain. Levi wasn't finished yet.
次に、ヴィータ。同化を解除しなさい。
Next, Vita, undo your synchronization. Please just wait a moment. If you undo that...
命を奪うことが目的じゃないから安心しなさい。
Rest assured, I am not
私を
planning
信じて。
to take his life. Trust in me. What if he died? Paschalia looked my way, trying to assuage my worries.
わかりました。それじゃ。
Understood. Here goes. He's got normal hair again. Open your eyes. Your eyes are yellow. Paschalia's hair turned light brown and his body lurched in pain. He almost fell from Eon's hold. Paschalia! Paschalia and I were suddenly trapped in a magical sphere of water suspended in air. While it must look like normal water from outside, it was impossible to get out of.
二人には水の魔力を分け与え、魔法をかけた。
I have shared my water magic with both of you and fixed it in place with an enchantment.
パスハリアの体内は水で満たされ、 病気の進行は止まっている。
I like how Blue's like, pretty! And then Prim's like, oh, really? We're off by one letter. Pastelia's Badia is now filled with water. His disease has stopped progressing.
今の状態は他の人間と何ら変わりないものよ。
He's no different from any other human now.
ただし期限は魔法が消える日没まで。
However, the magic will disappear at sunset. Sleep is catching up on us. Man, I thought I could finish this, and I was wrong.
パスハリア、あなたが私の試練に打ち勝つことができれば。
Paschalia, if you can overcome my trial.
病は失せ、同化を解き、これからの人生を普通の人間として健やかに生きることができるでしょう。
I don't even remember typing that. Well, you did. Your disease shall be cured, and you shall live a healthy life as a normal human without the need of synchronization. Pastelia's eyes widened. No matter how much he wished for it, he had never been within... that had never been within his reach until now. And what of me? What kind of trial is this? We held our breaths in anticipation as Levy kept her eyes fixed on Paschalia. Her next words were quite a declaration.
パスハリア、あなたの試練は期限までにこの子を見つけること。
Paschalia, your trial is to find this girl before sun sets. Whoa! My body floated up along with the water ball.
今からオリエンスの海中にこの子を沈める。
I will drop her into the Orient's ocean.
ちょっと待ってよ。挑戦するのは僕だけのはずでしょ。
Wait a minute, I'm the only one undergoing a challenge here, right?
彼女はあなたに自分を捧げる覚悟を見せた。
She has shown me her resolve to sacrifice herself for you.
だからあなたも示さなければならない。
Now it's your
己の
turn.
力のみで彼
Find
女を
her.
見つけ出しなさい。
Find her with your own power.
僕は
Leah, what was that? I can't hear you through the water. Paschalia tried and failed to choke out his next word, so I yelled as loud as I could. I know you'll find me, Paschalia.
恋は思うだけでは
So I
成
know
り
I'm
立たない
tired, my eyes watering. Love is something that can't be realized if you don't take risks.
さあ、この私に証明してみせて。
Now please,
あなたたちの
prove to me
真実の愛を。
that what you share is true love. What's even happening? Levy is a god, basically, and Levy is giving Paschalia a challenge, and if he succeeds, he'll be free of his curse, and he'll just get to be a real boy. He'll get to be a real boy, like he's always wanted to be. Alright, we are gonna go ahead and end here just because it's late. It's almost midnight. I was hoping it'd be done before midnight. It's been 9 hours. It wasn't a small stream. We've been here. We've been sitting here. We've been rolling through it. Blue is felling in asleep, and Prim is going to go sleep with Blue. So thank you guys so much for being here. Asia, who went to bed earlier, thanks for being here. I think Ray popped in, and Jay was also here earlier today. I don't recall anyone else being in the chat today, but I'm tired and I'm forgetful, and that is a gift in itself. So be proud of me. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, you can check out my more recent stuff on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week, and as always on Twitch, if you want to see the older videos, you can check out my YouTube channel where I upload all the VODs. We're currently doing Radiant Tale, and then my birthday streams are going to start going up because I had to take that VOD down from Twitch, unfortunately, because of trolls. So we'll have all that up there later. You can also check out our Discord channel where we're currently talking about Otome games that are coming out soon. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys have a lovely night. Thank you. Thank you, Prim. Thank you, Blue. Good night, guys. There's no music right now. I'm so sorry.